I kind of just thought that you were like,
oh, you died with honor.
Fire now, it bends to your will.
Like an onion.
That is what I want. I'm thinking 2 personal ones, like on my, like I can just.
Greetings.
This sounds absurd.
Yeah.
Block bullets.
Thanks.
I want to block a bullet to my head. Okay.
I get it, yeah.
I would just marry the
Thanks.
Bro,
Sometimes when we
in this economy, I'm
Bro.
gonna keep it real. I don't think I want to even be like.
He usually runs corpos or whatever.
It's a nice place to go. That's where all the criminals go in order to go fucking rob it.
Yeah, and then it's a bunch of criminals in there, which makes it not a nice place to go.
Exactly.
I will say, actually,
I gotta order those.
Here's how we check to see if Toronto's here. Hello. Hey, did any Toronto?
Bro, come on, man. Like, fucking one
time.
Yeah.
What do I blend?
In.
I don't blend the in. It's a building.
He's never gonna get it.
Don't worry, it's fine.
By the way,
The redhead is walking this way.
okay,
He works at the charity at the Bay of Nine.
I overheard.
Greetings, Magpie. Hopefully your
Greetings.
day has been well.
For the most part,
About it.
it's more or less just started for me.
I mean, it seems like one of those nice things.
That is
to
good,
do
that
in
is
life.
good.
Do you want to look into it more and see if that's something you want to assist with, or are you just cool doing whatever?
I mean, more so the latter, but I will probably go head down to Bay 9 more just to find out. I like knowing.
Greetings, Charles.
I try not to go places by myself though, because I know that
How's your
it's
day
not
been
super
faring?
likely,
sometimes walk
but the
in the
day that I get shot, I'm never going to hear the end of it.
I know, exactly. Because I'm gonna have to kill people when that happens, and I don't want to do
Well,
that.
Better
But
than
I'm
what some
going
people can
to.
say.
Egregiously. But, like I said,
Right, and I know that if I'm by myself for that, it's going to be 10 times worse.
everything will be fine.
usual problem alongside time traveling robots, murder cultists.
If I go by myself and it happens, it suddenly becomes half my fault.
I've never done that to you, you know that.
Starting
Well, I
to
know,
speak of the
but
daily
a
occurrences
lot of people
of
seem to think
industrial
otherwise.
Speaking of the thing that we were talking about before Mr. Blendon came in.
Yep.
There are 3 things I'm
It's
worried about.
unfortunate that that happened.
1 is an obvious trap.
We've been over that.
2,
I
I'm
was
getting several answers
dealing with
that
said time traveling
differentiate
robot
between each other when I speak to him about this,
last night.
I've noticed.
and none of them line up.
I've noticed.
No, not at all.
And 2,
certainly have had my work cut out for me lately. Oh, these past
I don't
several
want
months.
the person that hurt you to ever get out of where they are.
Some more than others.
I'm not worried about the last part.
As long as you didn't get fucked over by April Fools, you relate to him.
I don't see it happening.
In that regard.
What happened to you?
But my concern is when I talk to him about it, he wants to play a game. He says if he's gonna do anything, he's gonna play a game.
On a refurbished oil platform off the shores of Cuba.
I'm not there to play games, okay?
I made him promise that to not throw you guys in it if he's gonna play a game.
Can't say I've had the same fantasies, but
He said he would never do that, but I worry.
Turns
For
out,
me, this is
those oil rigs are like $500 million credits.
serious.
Right, and it's serious to everybody else.
Himself
Of an oil rig.
better than most of us.
Generator.
Yes.
And I know
Many
that
people go, how does that make
Congratulations.
sense? I go, well, I'm not going to fuck them.
maybe what
Somebody
you
pulled a
mean
gun on me. I can
is
have a
something I
roll
can
with their head and nobody
Alternate reality.
And I'm
is
going to
that
go,
if
why did
someone
they do
forces
that?
you
Why
into
did
the
they do that?
game,
Oh, well, they
you
tried to
have no
gun.
choice
Oh,
but to
okay.
play it.
Orlando Shotgun will
Interesting.
probably arrest me for it.
I've been forced into that situation before. I had to play the game.
I'm going
And I understand that.
see what
He's
other folk
actively
are
seeking
around.
it out.
Only against the law.
He wants a challenge. And I'm worried that he's going to keep seeking it out and it's going to hurt other people. And I told him that he said it won't. He promises it won't. But I don't know if that's a promise he can actually keep. Especially when he's looking for a game. Not only is he looking for a game, he's also using it as a test now?
I wish you luck, Charles.
That's what I said. I asked
He
him
already
why.
promised me he wouldn't.
I asked him why he is testing Asmo in this arena, which is the wrong testing ground in all of its entirety.
Only time will tell,
When dealing
Charles.
with this kind of
Things that I actually
scope
have to be involved.
of power, no one should test themselves their first time out, especially with what we deal with. There's no way your boy is ready.
I mean,
He also doesn't need to be tested. I've told Draco time and time again, I don't want him to test my boyfriend. He doesn't need a test to be my boyfriend. That's dumb. That's the only thing I'm really worried about here is that it sounds like he's got a lot of you going into something that he thinks is a game and a test.
When it's not.
I don't know if I would have been more worried about him going on his own. This
I
feels
don't
just
know.
as bad.
why you guys ship right into Orlando?
Stupid.
I mean, it might go through.
Let me crater
It feels like a bad idea.
People will be dead, but you'll be at Orlando Soccer.
Get out of jail free card for your boy
That's the
is
point.
real tough.
Going to Orlando
sail
Soccer.
into the island.
We don't
Sail
know.
into the island, cross the planet.
I mean, hey, the objective is get to Orlando Soccer, not get to Orlando Soccer safe. I mean,
He's very good at what he does.
I mean, there was
But he's not above
pure
conventional law. Nor
I
am
mean, I
I.
don't think there are
my
rules.
lord.
I don't think there are rules of ramming an entire fucking cruiser into
Iago.
Orlando Soccer. Most of the things that hasn't happened here.
Might be able to worm his way out of the law. This is very likely.
I'll see if I can get that covered.
Draco has put him
I
on
think
his
murder was illegal before murder was a thing.
Today's lucky numbers are 8, 17, and 20. Magpie's got a really good item today.
Only worry about
Good item,
the
and
only people I know do
shit
it
item.
or be able to do it would be
Actually, she's kind of been staying away though, so she probably don't have a whole lot.
and one of those
Again, it
hurts
hasn't
because
happened
it
yet,
means
so
my trust is betrayed,
technically
and the
it's
other
not
one I
illegal.
know is just
Once it happens,
gotta
once
be
it happens,
vindictive. Draco at this point.
She won't be selling stuff today, cause she's...
So,
Yeah.
She won't be selling stuff today, cause she's...
Which I
Hasn't
think
really left one, I
who is going.
think.
Persecuted.
There really left any right grounds.
Target the vindictive against Draco. That is
Oh no, an orbital strike. Could it
his
be
wife.
a ship or is it someone's magic?
For me.
No.
yeah.
How will they know?
Which I'm fine with.
When they hit them.
Weirdly enough, because of what I am, I can't be commanded by any god. I cannot be influenced. I can be fed,
Today, I feel like I've become too tall once
but I
again.
can't be influenced.
No, I'm just actually here, so.
So there's really only one way to go.
What do you mean you're actually here? What's going on?
Has
To
he
be honest,
explained to you why he hasn't just destroyed it yet?
What's the
If that's
occasion?
like his end goal, why hasn't he just done it? Because I tried to ask him, he gave me a rude, roundabout answer about that he doesn't know the implications of it. But that doesn't seem
I
like
gotta
a
go
him
check into work, but
answer.
it's great to see her treat her nicely.
I'll come with you.
No. I
I would
won't.
Alright, darn,
done the
I'm not
same
your mother.
thing.
That's kind of our dynamic. We don't treat each
I
other
would-
nicely.
I would hesitate
The
before
moment we treat each other nicely, our friendship just falls apart.
Destroying.
That's it's gone. It's dead.
the one that brought you here. There
He
could
just hasn't
be an
shown
implication.
remorse.
I don't think there's any remorse in what
I'm
he's
on the way
done.
in anyway.
I think there's worry for you.
The door all the way on the other side.
I can
It's just if that's the goal at the end of it, I don't understand if he's just not telling me something.
The moment I can, but
He's not
normally
telling a lot of us anything. I've barely heard him speak in the last 6 months. Yesterday was the first time I've heard him have a full conversation with a lot of us.
and or
let me do that. Let me just do that.
yeah. I guess I just went through that. That should
Wait, what?
This is gonna sound really shitty.
I got
But
to
if it goes south, You'll be fine.
Me?
Listen, anyone who has gone into this house probably has been
I'll do my best.
compromised at this point.
If
Like,
it goes south, I will leave him to
because I'm
his
not risking
devices.
it yet.
I trust him to take care of at least himself. And he's protected us for this long
Not
as
the
best he
first
can.
time.
He
I've
might
had
not be
You want to deal
I've
with
had
a
to
rest?
deal-
Second security
socially
Still not the first
Very
time. I've also had to
adept.
deal with that. Fucking hell.
He does love us in his own way.
That's the comfort of him bringing you guys. That's at least that
The
part.
firewall was an actual firewall.
I know you guys can talk your way out of something. I worry he's gonna dig himself in a hole.
I came out burnt as shit. It was not fun.
What I will do, to the best of my ability,
The worst
to make sure that as
Shouldn't
I
have this
return,
conversation.
I cannot promise you wholly.
Hi, Magpie. Hi, Magpie.
Green.
Hi, Magpie.
Green, green.
Love you,
I will do
Magpie.
whatever I can to make sure he returns.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I trust him. Oh my god, don't cat. Why are you in my fucking face?
So, there's usually at least one a day. So,
I can tell
The
you
question
this,
is if they went through
Iago
that here or for someone else.
has been given an order to make sure that I get out. If I give him no other quarter but to take both of us, then he must.
I'm glad you guys are gonna look out for him. Half because
know
I don't know
Iago
if Drake
will.
is gonna do something else on top of this to test him,
I
which
think
I'll be mad
you-
about.
I think you and I both know that the person that has the most possible ability,
I like
Asmo, is Ryoko,
like what now?
which is why I think she's going to put him on the job.
Yeah.
In this arena, I am at a very deficient
I like being like
backstep.
nice to
I can deal
have something to do.
with things spiritually inclined adversaries. Me being there at all is a bad idea. But my brother asked me. So I will.
I fully trust your capabilities.
Howdy.
I know
Hey.
How are you doing?
Doing well.
I trust Asmo's capabilities.
That's good.
Completely. I'm
Place nice and clean?
really not all that worried about
More or
it,
less.
and,
That's good.
you know,
Even inside?
Draco being
Yeah. If you were asking outside here, maybe might use a little bit of sweeping up, but inside's fine.
Yeah, no, I can do the outside. I can do both if you need me to.
Understood.
I actually won't be surprised if Asmo walks away from this making friends somehow.
I worry that Ryoto won't walk away from it.
How goes the janitor job? It is treating you well, yes?
It's been pretty fun. Second day, keeping stuff clean. That's always nice,
Because he will
right?
probably get cornered.
It's always satisfying.
This is good to hear.
You'll probably have to do something.
Thank you.
Either outlandish or very smart. Or he'll be careful like he usually is, which is what I hope for, but I know my brother very well. And there are one or two options. One is the main option, what is most likely, which is he will be very smart and very careful, and he will be fine. Nothing will happen. 75% chance. There's always that 25% chance that he does something adventurous.
Right. Nothing's impossible.
There is a primordial deep inside of him.
So, suppose he does that. What then?
Sweet.
Then that world has a new
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. Did you say you also wanted the inside clean?
No, that's good. That's good. Don't need it.
Oh, it's good?
Yeah.
and
Okay,
his
sweet.
brother is
Perfect.
your brother.
Thank you.
I'm sure it's a weight to put on you just by asking, so I understand if you don't want to at all. Could you try and deter him from that?
Of course I will.
I know he'll listen to you. Or at least hear you.
Who do you think told him he didn't have to become one in the first place to ascend in a way he wanted? It was me.
I tried to tell him the same thing.
Hey, long time no see.
Pick one of the sides.
Yeah, sorry, I've been a bit busy lately. How are you doing?
This is fair. I am doing well. Aside from
You got any
the...
vacancies?
Oh, I should do.
Aside from the what?
Oh, it's tax season. A lot of paperwork.
Fair enough. No, I just didn't really get a chance to come back for quite a while. Business kind of took me away, so...
This is fair. Let's get your room sorted out.
Nice. What's the rundown? What did I miss?
Put themselves first too.
Ah,
But I feel like
not a whole lot. The most exciting thing is that there are occasional death robots that appear out of nowhere and deal violence on everyone.
whether or not he's gonna.
But that's very
Right.
infrequent.
I do, Max.
Go there myself
Mhm.
to make sure of it.
Yeah, sure, death robots.
Do that with
Mhm.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
I will make
Mhm. Aside from that, things have been more or less the same. Corporations bugging us, sort of trying to do business, that sort of thing.
I'm really not gonna be surprised if he makes friends.
So the usual then when it comes to the corpse.
Pretty much.
I'm actually gonna go with both on this.
One of them has taken police duty for the month, which is scary. But not much we can do about it. Fox Tech.
Still getting used to everybody around here. What I have to watch out for.
They haven't really caused any problems here in a while, but there were issues a long time ago of them working with a separate group and coming over and shooting up the place here. So we're all a bit worried about it.
Keep my eyes peeled then.
It's a mercenary corporation. You know that. I think you said you worked for one, so you know how they are.
I know the type, yeah.
Mm,
The dollar usually drives where their ethics go.
absolutely.
When they laughed in my face, as I saw you a blank slate. And they told me
It's the whole question of, is it better to have some form of law enforcement or none at all? If they're corrupt like that. Right.
People are gonna take care of themselves or not? Yeah.
Anyways, how long are you needing a room for?
Couple weeks. However long I can manage it for. Can be in and out on business again.
Understood. We allow a maximum of 1 week, so
1 week's fine.
yeah. If by next week you still need the room, just come talk to me and then we can update the pay.
Of course, thanks.
That'll be 1,200 credits.
There.
Thank you.
Thanks.
How do you spell your name again? I forgot.
Trentaire. Trentaire.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I will show you to your room. Follow me.
Thanks.
How goes things with you? Is this good?
Can't exactly complain. Business is always, well, there, that's for sure. Plenty of patients to see, plenty of things to do.
Here's your room. Just as a note, the room lacks a sense of physicality if you catch my meaning. Here's a key card.
Of course.
If you require a room for any sort of conversation, just let me know and it will be provided free of charge.
Thank you, you're too kind.
No worries. Thank you for staying with us.
Thanks.
Go enter things into the computer. He's the 5th.
But he's always there, and I have to pass by anyway, so it's better to try to talk to him now.
Can't you just do your mind thing and go past him anyways?
Oh, I have done this before.
Okay, then just do that.
Hi,
Magpie.
Good morning.
Hello?
Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything like that. I was gonna go get breakfast, but... What's going on?
Shit, I remember you.
Yeah,
You're
hi.
the guy from
A little
like
bit.
months back. Yes.
Yeah.
A little bit. Good to see you.
Sorry. Business kinda took me away for a while. Good to see you too.
Ah, gotcha. Understood.
This is such
Trentaire.
Trentair, cool. I was gonna ask eventually.
You can call me Richard. Either which way.
Andrew.
Yeah, it's Kodo, right?
Yes.
And Magpie.
This is this one's
Yeah,
designation, yes.
What's this about somebody on the street?
Oh, it's nothing.
It's not nothing. It's just, I mean, okay, I'm pretty sure you're right. The guy's probably harmless. But you just like shouldn't let people talk to you like that. It's weird. It's gross.
I know.
Old guy, I tend to pass on my way here every week.
Basically catcalls her.
One of those.
He is just
It's
going through hard
gross.
times. He is doing a bit better though. Several months back.
that's great.
Saw him
Yeah, the
and he was
creep's doing
covered in
better.
bruises and stuff. I think he got beat up or something.
Look at her phone looking like that.
Where my boys at?
I'm sure you'll handle it. Seem plenty competent. Still.
I think I can handle a crazy old man in the street.
It's unfortunate it happened in the first place.
Harmless. Though, yes, he says some strange things that are a bit gross. He is just having a hard time.
Oh, well. Being polite about it.
Everyone in
that's
this
good.
city is having a hard time, Dakota. Doesn't give them any excuse to be gross towards
try
people.
to help one.
It's just.
I suppose that's a good way to look at it.
Would you like
It
to
is
borrow?
really bad. I just pass him without him seeing. He's no problem.
Would you like to borrow my spray bottle? Can just spritz him with water if he's being bad.
Now that could be funny.
Use a bath.
Or you could just get pepper spray. That works too.
I've considered this.
It's probably a good idea.
I need some breakfast. I have not had a chance to eat since I got here.
Oh yeah, don't let us keep you. Fucking go get your grub, man.
Nothing at all. We're
Can I
back in
get burger?
Y'all don't want anything?
Aye, before coming in.
Same.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, I'll see you around in a bit.
Allie, how's it going?
Hmm.
I'm assuming that is good. Are you good? No problems? Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Good to see you doing good. See you later.
Really empty. There's something going on that
That's to my knowledge.
be aware of.
Maybe people are
You.
sleeping in so they can have an easier time going to the DMV. I hear it's open today.
DMV.
The DMV.
That could be it. That could be it.
I still have to go there.
I haven't been there in years, and I have zero plans to.
I can't believe it. We're kidnapping you to go to the DMV.
Please do not kidnap me to bring me to the DMV.
I gotta go there as well. I just finished filing all my paperwork for the inn last night.
Shit.
Many taxes.
Maybe we go there together then. Anyways. Oh yeah.
Oh, I should probably do that.
Yeah, you should at least have your earpiece in.
Hey, yo, what's good?
Connected. A lot of things are good.
There we go.
When I go
Y'all know where Hamsky is at the moment?
Hamsky's no idea.
No, have not
I
seen
could
him.
hail him if you want.
Well, if you see him, just let him know I'm going on my lunch break. I work an hour,
Oh,
take a
for
break
sure,
an
man.
hour, and I go back. Yeah.
Have a good lunch break.
Enjoy your break.
Thank you, I will.
Hey, Magpie.
Thanks.
Oh god. You know what? When there's a will, there's a way. Oh god. Okay.
Good luck.
You can squeeze. I believe in you.
If I get stuck,
I have bad news.
What's up, Aiden?
The
You got
Super
this.
Karen's here.
Believe in yourself. What?
The Super.
What does that mean?
Yeah, remember from what? I don't know if you were there for like a couple years ago. They used to visit the Lotus a lot.
No.
I cannot say I have any idea as to what you're saying.
Yeah, no, there's just this being that just.
Okay, that's really specific and telling us what the fuck it is. The fuck is the Super Karen? I know what a Karen is, but what's...
Yes. Think about it.
But what's the... Like, I get that, but like, who?
That's what they're called.
That's what they're fucking called?
Do you remember
yes.
the
What's up,
Karen that was at, like, the Purple Lotus all the time?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she wants a soda.
Damn, she's famous.
Go get her a soda then. I don't... Wait, why doesn't she just come to the bar herself? What the heck?
I know.
Well, that's
Also,
the
why,
thing.
why does this
Shen
person warrant...
can't censor. She's
Why does this
unsensible.
current, like, warrant the same proceedings as, like, a councilman coming into the streets?
It's worse.
I
At
know.
least with a council member, you know that they're there.
What do you mean? Wait, they can go invisible?
People
They can
can't
just, like,
sense her.
appear?
She just appears.
That's...
Horrifying.
I thought that was illegal.
Magpie,
No.
Has there
That's
been any
that.
news on that thing that happened last week?
I've heard nothing.
Any issues?
Actually, wait, I have heard a thing, but sort of half unrelated.
Yeah. Oh, I got a letter back from them. It
Oh?
basically said nothing. Yeah, I wrote them a letter.
This is
They told
expected.
me I should. Yeah. I wrote a letter to Foxtech complaining about their conduct.
Oh. and they wrote you back?
I saw your post on Metagram.
Now I'm worried.
I'm also now following you on Metagram.
Deliver the photo.
I don't know. Apparently, I have become Karen bait.
Good luck,
Okay,
buddy.
this way.
Good luck?
This.
Apparently, this is a well-known and established Karen of some kind.
I still don't know what he's on about.
Strange thing to say.
I kind of want to find out what the fuck this is about.
You're welcome to go and check it out.
I'll be back.
How are Staccato and Dyrus?
We're doing alright.
I'm Magpie. Sorry, I almost burped.
Hey.
Oyo gozaimasu.
Yo, gozaimasu. So formal.
I am very
Did
formal and a very polite young man. Yeah.
Did Aiden tell either of you about the security issue and that it's not the Karen?
Another one? Is there a second one?
The Stormbringers told me that there is a person impersonating them. They have a red Stormbringers icon on the back of their helmet. They're also wearing ZMF gear, so they're ballistic kind of proof. They're very durable. They use lightning with their legs. They're about my size, and they're black and white, calling themselves the Pale Rider. My only thought is just, if they cause issues, we don't aim it at the other Stormbringers, because they were apparently being attacked.
Also, I sent a letter to Voxtech.
Oh god,
Take a
I
picture
did
of
too.
this 1 second. Oh, you did too? They told you to send a letter?
No, I didn't send a letter. I said it on Metagram, and I told them to eat our asses.
They said that.
We're so based, but you shouldn't have posted that on April 1st.
Yeah, I know.
Made a
We
fool out of
here
you.
at Fox Tech Industries care about the personal safety and well-being of our district more than anyone. We take these issues very seriously as they impact more than just the lives, but the well-being of the people, large and small. We humbly ask that if you have any direct contact that has been documented on this issue, that you deliver said documentation to our Waterfront Community Center near your area. We will immediately take a look into possible overextensions of force in the areas described and further our look into individuals present during that time. We sincerely hope this brings you a bit of comfort in the days ahead. If you have any other questions or concerns, feel free to reach out.
I feel like they're just gonna keep sending you boilerplate.
No, over what happened a couple of days ago. Well.
So? The whole application
the job.
thing.
Hold on.
Yeah.
More
You-
than
wait,
likely
you
we're
didn't
good.
check
We
it?
usually have. No, we usually have like 2 weeks. Oh fuck. We didn't even do an interview. Hold on. Did we do an interview?
You did. You asked me again. You asked me what happens if I got shot point
Okay.
blank in the face.
I'll need to post that. Just go.
Yeah.
Did you get a picture of him?
Over.
Yes, like a mug shot.
Alright.
Yeah, I got a picture.
I'm just making sure, because I always forget to do
What
that.
is he applying for again? Because I did not see this application. Jim.
This makes sense.
He's pretty.
And I don't have to worry about it. He's not my problem.
I think he has. He loves fighting, but I think he's kind of level-headed. I don't know.
Seems to. His friend is a little.
I walked up. They said they were sprouting wings or something, and I was like, okay, I'm out.
Yeah.
Big strange.
Can say that again.
Big strange.
They said it again. Very funny.
I was busy posting.
Damn, you missed my hilarious joke. I can't believe this.
I did. I'm sorry.
Ah, my ego! It is wounded so. Die. Ah, I am dead now.
Hello, Magpie.
By the way,
Hey.
I'm going on a legal bounty hunt tomorrow for Guardian, so we can make some extra money because of the fines Opticos is bringing down on me, and also we need some money for the mega building.
What do you mean? Why are they the one? What are they fining you for?
They have synthetic butterflies flying around, and someone grabbed one, stuck it in a box, and then someone else damaged it. So they have fined me for it happening within my property, and I have been trying to make sure that those butterflies don't get in harm's way and that people don't know their worth.
They should not be able to fine you for their stuff getting broken when it's not under their care.
Yeah, that's what I think, but I don't have a lawyer right now, and I don't have the money to pay for a lawyer because I'm broke.
She's just a liar.
Hmm?
What the heck is that?
They also gave me contact information so I could do jobs.
Did you see that
for
too? Oh, is that one of those things that Sapphire is
Yeah.
talking about?
Sorry, there was, yeah.
You're
Super
fine.
Karen dealt with.
Excuse. I saw something for a moment. Glowing yellow eyes, and it was thrashing around back here.
Yeah.
That was weird.
It looked like it slipped back here.
Things that Sapphire kept freaking out about.
Man.
Said they.
I do not know,
predators are
but
killed.
I don't
Tell us where they have rats.
see it. Oh, there's a big rat. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you should have seen the big rat earlier. Hemsky had to throw it out of the.
You threw
It
at
came
a
in.
rat?
It said whatever mice say. I grabbed it. I fucking
Wait, it was a
chucked
talking rat? Oh, here comes.
Well, no, it was saying it was like.
We have a theory. What if?
What's the?
Because the Lotus was starting to die out and like the customers were starting to bleed out over the last couple of years, what if it's found a new hunting ground here?
Oh
Fuck.
no.
What if it's been?
I'm just
what if-
glad
what
we
if-
were able to appease it the once, and then it just it went
left?
poof. Yeah, it left. We appeased it for now.
I did a good thing.
Yeah, it left. It screeched horrifically like a fucking aberration and then disappeared.
I have my
It
thoughts for
left.
this. Just a synthetic.
No,
Screeching. No, that is
it
not.
was It was talking about like the wine of like something ancient or something.
Everyone's by the limpid chip or the gym. Okay? I'm gonna walk in.
If this is such an issue, what if convince them to go somewhere like, I don't know, what's that other place? Landis Lounge or whatever? Over
I
in
thought you were gonna
Dallas?
say Bayo 9, where they already have enough
Oh,
trouble.
fuck that, no. But they don't really have
I
any
just heard-
establishments there aside from like a cafe. But like, I feel like a
there's
lounge
any
more
chance of
its
us
natural
convincing it
habitat.
to go to a different place now that it's found it's found
Shut
it's
up.
found something, and this is open 2 times, one back to back, and there's a lot of people in both openings.
Do you know what? Do you know what would be even worse?
What?
If we have the Super Karen back, what if other things from Purple Lotus found their ways here?
Hopefully not.
Exactly. But like,
The ghost cat shows up, I'll kill you.
They already
The
did.
ghost cat.
They already
They
did.
I know, but
The
they
ghost
haven't been
cat
here in a
will-
while.
Okay.
No, I'm not talking about the ghost cat. I'm talking about what's.
Ah! No. I had to milk one of those.
Oh,
Ew.
I assume that gunshot wasn't supposed to happen.
God. Oh my god, we're doomed.
We're doomed. You.
I saw a gunshot, but I don't think it was supposed to happen.
What?
Oh.
It's rock salt, it'll sting, but yes, no, I have to put up with that. Come on, what the actual fuck was that?
Ancient Karen from the Purple Lotus.
Super Karen.
Fucking what? Look, I should never, and I mean, I wouldn't wish it on anyone, have to have someone start screaming about hearing the voices that the mouth can't say. That just points it.
Put it in your pocket, wherever the hell you put it.
I have a shoulder holster. Look, if I'm reaching down to my side to grab something, it's paid. And if I'm
Goodbye, Magpie.
Goodbye.
My fault because I wasn't moving out of the fucking way. I wasn't gonna let them hit anybody else if I could help it. Need some real.
What the fuck is that?
They ain't
Has he
exactly
snapped
for
to me?
dogs. It's not.
Lighting comes on all the armor nowadays. Good luck trying to find some online without RGB lighting.
Oh my.
I buy from
This is
very
ain't armor.
rare places. Look,
Well,
mine's
allow
high
me
quality
to
in the wrong
show
place.
Is
you
it glue?
something.
Is it your face?
Hi.
RGB lighting.
How's it,
Congratulations. Now all
Thank
the
you.
gamer boys will love you.
Pretty right.
Oh no.
Hey.
I don't know if a love is in my
Event diverted, but yeah,
set of
we're good.
goals.
Yeah.
What? What?
You can
What the hell happened now?
It's easy.
Super Karen.
Super.
You want to be around your dog?
Hi, Alice.
What did
You love them.
I love
Super
Regina
Karen.
George. Good,
Yeah,
bad,
but I
good.
mean, why?
And who?
But
What's
it's
the super
platonic
Karen?
love.
here.
I don't
They're gone now.
Who said
Platonic.
that?
We appeased the Super Karen.
Which is exactly where we go into the
And then
opinion.
they screamed. And poof.
Okay. I'm gonna go check through the mega building because I haven't done that yet.
They're an ancient entity.
You again, Charles.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to sell today, but
Yeah.
maybe tomorrow.
I'm very confused.
It's very confusing.
Yay.
That's a Karen. That's super Karen.
How the fuck does that work? Huh?
Okay. I don't there's any work. That's all.
Okay, so in order to see what the temperament of a Karen, that is a terrifying thought.
Oh wait, hold on. What was your name? And we named him. Huh? I was gonna name him Mouse, but you were naming him Walt. I need to make sure you do it okay. Unless you want to hit his place, in which case. No. No? You don't want to? I do have the gum still in my house. That's good. That's good. No. You know, I don't want to have my part of the deal not with me if he wants to agree to the deal. Yeah, true. Yeah. Hey.
I'm confused, and I probably should not even get myself involved in this.
This is called a science experiment, but I have to have somebody else agree to. It's sort of, yeah, but I have to have someone else agree to terms before I put myself in conflict.
Huh?
Well, he says conflict. It would just be like annoying for like the first potentially for the rest of my life. Just get. Oh yeah, okay. You know, then I'm gonna put a rock in your shoe and see if you get used to that for the rest of your life. I mean, eventually it would. I feel like if you had a rock in your shoe, it would be just annoying every day. For a while. Forever. Eventually. I don't know about forever. Like eventually. It wouldn't get softer, or it wouldn't feel it anymore. Like, you know, the rock at least is not a rock. Okay, stop. Now, it'll switch to like the bottom of your foot, and then it's done. Okay, I have not chewed gum. I have seen chewed gum, however, and those things turn very, very solid. I mean, yeah, but like when it stops, it's gonna switch. It's gonna be flat. It's gonna be on the bottom of your foot, and then that's it.
I ain't talking about gum.
We want to know if you can spit shit out of the helmet or not.
That's a helmet?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean.
Why do you want to test? Why do you want to test that?
It is a thing.
When stuck in a helmet and it didn't?
Huh? See, that's the thing. We don't know if it does. Yeah. It might come out of it. I know, nothing is left the helmet. I mean, I guess air does, right? Yeah, air leaves the helmet. I have to be able to breathe out from under, that's fine. Minor. Yeah, I don't know. Carbon dioxide. Big thing. No. Yeah, that was my reaction. But my point is, we were gonna do a pact, and the guy who suggested it, he was going to have the same thing happen to him that would happen to me if I couldn't get rid of it.
Can I feel your breath on my hand?
Can you feel the breath on my hand? Can I feel the breath on my hand? You're next to me yesterday, and I wasn't looking for that. Now I'm looking for it.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Cannot feel the breath.
Whether you can spit out gum or not?
Literally anything out of my mouth. Things go in.
Alright, so is that stuck on your head or something?
I guess you can say that, yeah.
Well, the entire thing is stuck on me. It's the whole... I can't get out. And it's very...
If I remember correctly, you're not even that old, are you?
Yeah. Yeah, see, things can go
Almost
in.
there.
See, you don't know something? It's something, I put something up in my mouth hole.
That's not my main concern. How did you expel it out?
They call it the golden year.
Oh,
From
God, we're about to get into
We
this
went
now.
through this already. It just goes to... in my golden years, my 20s, when they count the fact that I did that. Chronic pain almost everywhere.
Yeah.
But it's somewhere.
Immediately after I leave my body, it's just... I have no idea.
I
I
wouldn't say
did
that
not
it's
ask.
from age.
What?
And I'm over here trying to develop a new drug. Huh.
I got two.
And in the meantime, I shit myself on a constant basis, except it's to kill someone.
Reddit dates. It's like wearing a diaper. I'm gonna go take care of some, not very good Pokemon for instance. Carrying
There's nothing around
other
me.
people.
What? But yeah, it's not like... I like to call the whole soup a diaper, in which case... I'm going to hit you.
Oh boy, I got me thinking. What if you have to throw up?
That's something that I realized
Okay.
that I have not
I'll keep going.
so far since I've woken up in this thing.
Oh.
And I am a little bit afraid of what happens if I do.
No, that's not. It's not.
So that is a valid question of what happens when I throw up. That's where the gums come into play. Yeah. But I don't want to risk it not being able to go out and then live forever somewhere in my future. Yeah, so...
Okay, there we
I'll
go.
up you.
What?
Yeah, let me grab onto you.
Okay, alright.
Okay, go.
What pop?
I'm just definitely to make a mess and help to enhance someone's ability in their strength. Oh. Hi, Doctor.
Hello? What?
I want to do science, you know, like testing.
What do you mean? This is the
urine?
scientific method. I mean,
Yeah, I have
technically that is science. Testing a theory is the scientific method. It's science. Don't fucking math.
Yeah, true. Okay, yeah, true.
Oh, I need to go see medical. We'll have some fucking best aid kits and stuff.
Hello.
I'm
Hey.
good. I've got a,
What would you happen to have in stock related to medical supplies, testing equipment, glass vials, maybe centrifuge? Or at least a motor?
Sadly, at the moment, I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I keep an eye out for maybe stuff like beakers or maybe like oscilloscopes, but Nothing at the moment.
Fantastic. What do you have?
I haven't been able to properly go out and scavenge, so nothing at the moment. It is tax season. I have to file the ship. So I have to do that furiously for the past few weeks.
Well, I'll be back then.
A suggestion: if you are looking for medical materials such as medicine and such, you might have more luck at the Rip and Chip. They are a doctor
I tried
facility.
already. I'm more looking for testing equipment, stuff that I can test biological matter with. I have several little test subjects. He holds up a couple of glass vials with saltwater solution in them and various things in them, puts them back. I just need a centrifuge. I could probably make one with a motor, just a little shitty motor and a couple of trash bits. Maybe a gear to act as base to put the little vials in. But yes, I am lacking equipment down here and looking to make my own, I suppose.
If you stop by tomorrow, I can see if I can find anything.
That sounds fantastic. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Well, what was your name again?
This one is designated as Magpie, yes.
Well, Magpie, I am the botanist. I'll be back. I look forward to doing business with you. You have a wonderful day.
Understood. Have a good one. God, I'm not doing this. This is hard. I shouldn't sit here. People will think I actually have stuff.
No, I mean, like, my work is literally just written on the side of that. Standing around just doing my job.
Or something else happened.
Sonia, see? But yeah, Doc, also, you know how I wanted to have you communicate ages ago, but it was too fucking big? Yeah. I had my fucking researchers make a little fucking pager just big enough for me. Okay. I hired bug people. You know what? You hired bug people. Sure, you know what? I'll take it. They were like roughly your size, like Anakin, like your size. Oh, okay. Set me back right now. Fair enough.
Hope you have a quick recovery.
250, 350. Wasn't too bad.
That's gonna take me.
Did he not tell you?
And your name is actually Jason. So yeah, here, hold on.
Do me a favor. No, I don't trust you. What are you doing? Trust me on the spot. Trust me with me. I don't trust you at all.
Hey, if you don't want to hold my bag of holding.
I think I just got. I mean, I was gonna tell you that I went on a. I was gonna tell you that I went on
with my horn, but I don't want to like make it loud.
Strike off like Postman or something.
We're just kidding. We're just kidding. A danger to everyone here.
I was in the
PC! Oh, God!
See, we're paying for our crimes. We played stupid games and we won stupid prizes. Well, you paid the price.
I'm paying the price for my hubris. Dude, I can't see anything. Everything is molded into each other. Where am I? Oh my God.
Jason Voorhees is here.
I don't know how to help you with that one, Jack.
He's standing there. He's standing there just like a... He's just standing there. What?
Very vaguely make out the shape of you, but
Nice to meet you. I don't mind him, he's crazy.
Look, he's waving high! Jason Voorhees doesn't wave high to people, he just stabs them.
Did you know that black people die first in any scary movie?
I mean, muscles are one of the true
Hello?
answers of life.
Thank God this ain't a scary movie then.
Watch, he won't wave to me, right? Watch this. Hey, Jason, what's up?
Nice Herbal.
I'm gonna be fighting.
Shit.
Wow.
Why? I don't.
Wow.
I don't really understand.
These things sometimes. What the heck?
Hey, Sakoto.
What was that? Terrifying. Nothing. My vision was
ducking
nothing
for?
pixels.
It's Tyler.
Is shaking things again.
What?
The guy
Like that?
cultist that I killed in
Somebody died in a fighting arena. What?
What?
And kinda.
What?
We
What
should
do you mean
get
someone
them
died?
help. They died.
Sakoto.
What do you mean they died?
They're
What do you mean
joking.
they died?
Well, look at
They're
them.
not. They're joking.
You should
I just had a great idea.
Are you sure?
Are you sure they are looking very much on the ground? And
Haven't they died?
Don't do it. It's a terrible idea. Don't do
where
that.
did you punch them?
Wait, what's going?
No! I do my second
Everybody knows that when you say the exact same joke a second time, but louder, the louder one is funny.
Why would you punch them in the face?
Repeating the same joke.
Were you sparring?
It's a pretty good job if you hit them hard enough.
I'm gonna murder
See, they get it.
I didn't think I would die.
Loud.
Or did run over and.
Well, okay, I don't think they're dead. I'm pretty sure they're just unconscious.
That's fucked up, man.
Or alternatively, they're dead.
Yeah, see, there we go.
Well, I'm sorry that apparently I look
I mean,
like
I've
one.
punched other people before they didn't die.
Getting dragged off, I think.
Wait,
Did I say again? Or did they just leave? What?
I should have some person out of character really good
Night
at
skin, but louder.
Mango would love to have
Maybe
that.
they don't.
Yeah.
Maybe they're not dead.
Right.
Maybe they're just unconscious.
I
Feel
think
safe.
they're just
Otherwise, that might be murder.
Game or something. Bye, Cody. Bye.
They got dragged to the back.
go investigate.
Bye.
Yeah,
I
you
would
might
suggest doing so.
wanna do that.
I want to get a lawyer too, just in case you did kill somebody. Just because.
When the bit's too funny,
It's a
he walks away.
thing you should probably.
One of those people is here.
Do you like sign
People
a
I saw in that
waiver
case
when you go in there to fight? Like, is there like a legal? Does anybody even care?
Ranas with woman with the fox mask in there. If you take a look,
Mr. Tomato.
it's glowing bright blue.
Mr. Tomato!
You wanna fight?
Are they dangerous?
Person's alive after all.
I don't know.
Good.
I mean, I would
Good to hear,
say probably, given
Also, hi,
the
Scotto.
things that I saw.
Hi.
What's awareness?
Did you find a person to like do shit with?
Nope. I'm still
Okay. Okay, with me.
Oh, well, if you're here to work out, there's some weights over there.
How are you gonna make him talk?
You're free to use the facility. If you're looking to learn how to wrestle, though, you can come to me. If you're looking to...
Are they the one in the purple jacket? I know.
Guy. And if you're looking for boxing,
No.
you look at the guy with the feather
Little glow on their chest and bright blue glowing up.
I guess Butch is a little.
Oh, that is the one I'm talking about.
He's a little preoccupied.
Maybe I can't see the
He
graphic
said,
on
he
it
said hi
here.
to Jason, and Jason said hi back.
Betting is weird.
Well, he didn't say hi to me.
He didn't say hi to you?
No.
Crises
Man, that's
averted,
not
everyone.
good. That's not
Everything's
good.
all good.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, that is good to hear.
Imagine not being waved at by Jason. Couldn't be me.
I know what you're saying there, Fallout Boy. Andrew, you better shut up.
Hey, but
Can't
can
believe
you step to your left for a moment?
Sure, yeah.
Thank you.
He still hasn't done it.
Hello again. Are people training in the gym or are they just standing in the middle?
Good to see you.
No.
There is a
How you doing,
spar that is happening, I think.
Allie, right?
I told him not to do that. Say something.
Hey. He walked up.
I have a complaint against Butch.
Stared right at me.
What?
Motherfucker! I got knocked the fuck out of a sanctioned fight that he sanctioned, and he did nothing. He just let me lay there on the dirty floor.
He walked up, stared right at me, and still
Isn't
didn't
this
say
supposed to be
hello.
like medical staff on standby?
He's died. Have they actually died? Have you actually died?
If someone gets
they
knocked
didn't
out,
look
You see, usually I would say hi to them.
Why is
But I know,
everyone
I'm gonna wait.
up here at the gym?
We know you're up to no
Hey,
good.
Butch.
Hey, what does that mean?
It's on him. You know, at some point, you have to put your foot down and have them say hello. Otherwise, you're gonna look like a little bitch the entire time.
Oh yeah, right. I'll breathe. Careful, guys. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Okay.
You're totally correct. Yeah. You're on your own, mate. I
He's
have
a
no
man.
idea what the fuck's
Stand your
going on.
ground.
Yeah, the anomaly can't save you now. Toronto.
I'm sorry, the what?
Huh?
Why do you have a knife?
What are you doing with an anomaly?
You know I don't carry weapons.
They call me an anomaly.
No, I don't
because
carry
I
weapons on me.
I have enough friends anyway.
It's really tall. So I'm gonna go the other way. I don't know what's happening.
No. Come here, Aiden. Come here.
You know, maybe I won't.
I see he's beating up your security.
You know what?
I'll handle this.
Do you want some help?
Nothing.
Okay,
You're just doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you.
I was coming up to see if there was some shenanigans with Butch, and then there was.
Isn't there always?
And now I'm here. Exactly.
Well, he's right there. Go get him.
Mhm.
Just hurt him. You get him. Huh?
No, I have to get him back in the gym because he's scared of that guy.
What the fuck is
Okay, turn around.
The Jason Voorhees cosplay about.
Oh, okay.
I'm still convinced it's a cosplay.
What if it's the real one?
It's not. Why the fuck would it be the real one? Would the real one wave high?
The metaverse?
No.
The real one, please stand up.
I hate Facebook. What?
High five to you. We did it.
The real
It's
Jason.
because of
Stand up.
the metaverse.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back to
I hate Facebook. That shit's
Okay.
horrible.
I guess today I'm a little
Alright, so.
Yeah, okay.
This is a multiverse. Anything can happen.
Yeah, but okay, if it was, he would be stabbing people. He would not be waving hi to people.
Okay.
Be hearing a lot of.
And you would be hearing that as well. Thank you. They are movies. He's a fictional fucking character. He's a cosplayer.
You do realize that Venom and Spider-Man are also like comic book characters and they're real, right?
So what happened if I just do a simple...
Cosplayers. They're all fucking cosplayers. Every single one of them.
That's the point.
There you go.
What if I,
There you go. Now what happens
There
then?
we go.
1,000 yard stare. I appreciate it.
Very good.
Just a dull moment over
Hi,
here.
Lily.
Goodness, Liz.
Let's not keep your hands too close.
Oh, he's very loud.
Like
And I'm
this.
very quiet. And I'm very loud.
Seen
Go in
you.
between.
Not both foot forwards.
I've been
Now if you punch,
Is what is word?
it comes from down here.
Roller coaster.
research studying and
Yeah,
also taking
pretty
care of
much.
my father 'cause
Essentially.
he had his spinning magic stripped from him and yeah.
This is really where you want to aim. The power comes from.
Scrap over there, though.
Yeah, I got technically adopted.
So you try to don't
A lot of people come here and don't really understand what a spar is. These ones at least seem to know that.
Sure, but Stan is just gonna leave you with a broken jaw.
Listen, if you're not going to the med bay after a spar, then what's the point? This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke.
Doctors would hate you. And you're also a doctor.
I am a doctor.
You should know this.
I know. Okay, to be fair, the
You're going to
number
have
of
to
people
beat
I've had to
yourself
treat
up.
after a spar gone bad is high. It's high. Yeah, too many. So at this point, I figure, why not join them? We can't beat them.
Someone walks out and they're like, I'm a star and I got stabbed. I'm not gonna give the medical. I'm just throwing them out the window. It's happened
Send them to the medical place. Just let them handle it on their own.
This is why you don't spar here. Because I am made out of metal and I'm going to fuck someone up regardless. That is not fun for anyone.
Do I have to guess?
I sound like
man,
really
I'm
strong,
not-
and they're gonna fuck me up.
I don't think I could actually straight up spar like somebody who's made of metal. Like I might be a little bit out of my area of expertise.
The most I could do is like some practice, like here's how you block certain attacks from certain directions, like that sort of thing. But like straight up sparring is too dangerous.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Slow motion because you know it's like.
Especially with my choice of weaponry. Like, I don't see a way I can practice with this.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a little hard to,
You may need to get like a foam shield at some point.
Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna have to step up my equipment while I'm around here. Hey, Butch. How's it going?
I just have to saw because I work as a scavenger scrapper part-time.
I heard you.
It is a useful tool for that.
Everything.
Also keeps people from fucking with me. Very intimidating.
No kidding. I prefer not to carry a gun when I'm out on, you know,
Speaking of which, she kind of disappeared somewhere, and
Should be fine here, just, you know, if you go to other parts of the sphere that are
Happy and
less
the others went on a mission to go
friendly
save
than
them.
here, then it might be worth carrying one around.
After
Yeah, so I've heard insane. Oh!
They're literally doing the thing from the cartoons.
So she's been
Just a smoke cloud, and just you see limbs flying out of it, and you hear like, you know, a cat screech and something break.
You see someone like pull out a mailbox and like swing it in.
should be mind controlled.
Somebody claws their way out and gets dragged back in.
The person in the fox mask is
entirely.
fighting someone else.
well, fine. Flower, I
Oh,
haven't seen her in
I
a
see.
bit.
They're wearing a
Never
different
straightened
outfit.
out. No, that's very strange. What the
That's a
heck?
picture.
I don't know. She's acting weird. I'm pretty sure it's just
I visited
a stress response,
when I
maybe.
initially was come down here to test the full
Also, I do apologize. I know I was going to try and make contact with y'all, but I kind of got a little pissy with jobs. If that offer for
You'd
your
not be the
organization
first.
still stands, I'd love to take you
I am
up on
not
it
the
at
one
some
who
point.
hires people. I just work there.
At least putting me in contact, I'd appreciate it.
I think it's online somewhere.
Is it?
They're always hiring.
I did not apply in a very ordinary manner.
I will see what I can do. Wait.
Sorry.
You can come in. Hello. Hi. How you doing?
I was talking.
Something made
There's
my
something
skin
I-
crawl.
There's something I should know. Is there something I should know about the application process? Some horrible, terrible thing going to happen?
No, it's not related. It's something else. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
No, the application process is... I mean, I did it a bit weird, so I would not say base my experience on what will happen for you.
What happened?
Oh, well, I was invited to the station, and while I was there, I was talking with them. They interviewed me there, and that's how it happens.
Okay. Yeah, well, give it a go. See if it works out. Yeah, if it doesn't, and still see y'all down here.
I'm sure they'll probably have it in. I don't think there's a lot of doctors about. Like just in general.
Look, I have medical knowledge, but I don't know. Seeing a lot of the stuff rolling around here, it's not exactly. Can't exactly step to the same caliber, you know. Don't exactly have magic, and I'm not chromed, so.
We essentially pushed you off, and with this leg, by the way, actually no, not with this leg, our other leg, this one right here.
Roll punch, that's about it.
Just by doing this.
That's what I like to do.
The eyes, though, if you don't mind me asking. Your eyes every so often shift to a different color.
No, they glow?
The radiation hasn't seen.
Or are they changing colors? Oh no.
No, they're still purple.
Oh, wait. No, not at this moment. Just previously when we've talked.
They sometimes glow. There's a spirit. Their name, we call them Iris. They are very kind.
My apologies, Iris.
Bound together for quite some time.
You see.
They were roommates.
Things are back to their normal.
They were roommates?
I mean, in a
is that
way,
what you just said?
they started cohabitating your body.
Well, I suppose I've never actually properly greeted Iris, so pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
Except for this one board, starts taking notes on the fight.
And they say hello.
You got that corporate Karen sorted out?
We gave them a Coke and they said some demonic shit and left.
Demonic? Actually, I shouldn't probably be surprised around here.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of everything. I was walking by someone earlier and they were like, I don't want to die again. And I was like,
Yeah, okay, so...
Again?
Gonna be honest, little surprised by the fact that there's, undead spirits and zombies walking around. It's a little bit different from where I'm from.
Get used to it. Earlier today we had a conversation about how some people can just phase through our walls and the locks don't matter.
That must be terrible for security.
Yeah, it is.
There are planes shifters, there's shadow people.
Sometimes there are things that you can use to reinforce, though. It's not impossible.
There's
Usually
mold that crawls on their doors. There's
Need to...
teleport.
So need to see about a good method of making a salt barrier around the apartment while making it permanent enough to
There
where...
are better ways to do things more permanently.
This is good to know.
Salt will wash away or get blown away. It also wears
Salt
off
works.
eventually. Like for keeping away certain kinds of spirits, both living and dead. Usually the kind that are not pleasant to be around.
Gonna be honest, most of my knowledge of the occult is like secondhand move.
Next time, but like
Occult?
next time.
Hi.
Oh, hello again.
Right. Cool. Anyways, yeah. I mean, magic, spirits, all that kind of stuff. So, probably gonna have to learn fast.
Magic here in the city is a little, it's a little,
I do need to get a better
difficult of a
weapon than just
situation.
fucking combat knife.
In the Iron Grip, we have a shit ton of weapons, but they're meant for monster hunting, so up to you.
Yeah, my abilities sort of.
This city is not very suitable for magic.
And it's a large area I'm trying to cover. But
Hopefully any magic at all is surprising, but what do you mean by not suitable?
Big pollution.
Wait, pollution can affect magic?
By...
Kills off the ley lines.
Plus there's like
Magic
1
is
million
a part of
fucking...
living things, and the less living things there are.
other lower attacks, yeah.
Plus there are a bunch of people fucking with magic here, which probably doesn't help the situation.
The leaf can become warped and broken.
So, if magic is inherently a thing of living things, then what about spirits? How does that factor into it?
Spirits are technically living. There are also spirits of the living and spirits of the dead. The spirit of the dead is just a person whose soul has no longer a mortal form.
When they say living, they mean less like alive and dead and more difference between you and me. I do not have magic. I have no soul.
Have you ever met a kitsune?
I'm not sure if I have, actually. Perhaps around here, but...
Well, think of a spirit as being a person just like you. But they come from somewhere else, another plane.
A little difficult for at least my build. It was blue.
I do not think it was Flurry.
Is that
It's
you?
not Flurry, it's Blue.
Oh, I don't know what that means. What does blue mean?
Oh,
means we have an intruder. Oh, never mind.
Hi.
Hi?
The intruder.
I do not recognize
I
this.
used to. It was popping it up.
I've never seen another skip it before, aside from ones Flurry had done a magic at.
Why did that look like a rainbow-infested raccoon or something?
That was no, it was a skip it.
Some description.
Oh, a skip it. Oh.
Yeah.
It's Sapphire. I'm very happy right now. I'm not depressed.
Oh. It's crazy how you had to appear, tell me that, and then disappeared.
Or turning invisible, or whatever that is.
Wait, so
I believe it is them turning invisible.
What do you want? What do you want? You really think I can disappear like Houdini in this bitch?
You stopped at me.
You really
You
think?
walked
No,
up
you stopped
to
at me.
us.
No, you walked up. You looked at
I'm
me.
standing. Can we help you, Mom?
Shit.
I actually, if you want to help, 'cause he was looking at me. He was looking at me. What do you want?
You're
Remember, we have the same brain, Andrew. We have the same brain.
Okay.
Have a nice day, Mom.
Oh. Good lady.
Any sandwich. Nah, no, you're not.
That was OC.
Zafira, in short, very fucked up.
What the fuck is the OOZ?
So I'm gathering.
I'm always Butch Blackstone. I'm always me.
He's always him.
I'm always him. That's true.
He's him?
Are you ready,
Huh?
Butch?
For what?
I told you we're gonna fight.
Oh, we're fighting?
Good luck with that.
Hey, Butch.
No, I'm about to get cooked.
Can I borrow you for a
Yes? What?
Come on, Butch, don't
Can I borrow
die.
you for a
We got
moment?
this. Believe in you.
Sakoto has to talk to me. I'll be right back.
Bunch of
June, are you gonna crush him?
I don't know about that. I'm just gonna fight him. If he comes crumbles like a can, that's on him, not me.
I saw some of the footage from the tournament before Cade was showing me. Damn impressive.
Ah, you flatter me.
No, seriously, it was really impressive.
They have good spatial abilities. Well, okay,
Playing
not
around here
spatial
is
abilities,
so-
but they're more like, hey, we
That's
see
a lot.
something in the distance and you never reach it because you keep going forward. You know? It's constantly at the same distance.
It's definitely a good way to get some practice in.
It's great for like
I enjoy it a whole lot.
deserts, for example, for
I'm
starving out
definitely gonna have to get them
opposing
sparring in.
factions because they're always chasing like the city.
I do wish there was another super heavyweight like me, though.
That's usually when we
I
use it.
bet.
I guess
That's how it.
they're closest to I guess is them, but they don't seem to fight. So, I don't know.
Closest thing I could see fighting you is somebody in like, well, where I come from they call it a battle armor, so like a mechanical suit or something like that. To actually step with you.
Oh, that sounds interesting when you say it like that.
They're mostly used for war, but every so often a fighting ring pops up with them, and it's pretty entertaining when it does.
I'm gonna get shot in the back.
I bet my team captain would like fighting one of those.
I guess that's
Team captain?
It's Juno.
We're in the building. They
My
shot a
team
beam down the
captain is,
stairs.
if you think I'm strong, my team captain is much stronger than me.
Alright, let's get it. I'm ready.
Alright, Butch. Alright, Butch. You got this. Stay focused. Stay
You
focused.
have a minute left.
You got this? You're gonna be fine.
Stay focused on getting your ass beat. You got this.
No, it's okay. You know what, Andrew? You know what's crazy, Andrew? Instead of just saying some shit, come out with a new single, bitch.
Oh,
shit.
You know, fucking number oneers take like 100 years to produce.
We're going down,
Because it's our nature. But there are here.
Sugar, we're going down. Sugar.
I think so, yeah. Why
It does not.
You know what? That's pertinent. That's appropriate.
We have to go to DMV anyways.
I wish I could do that.
Try to take care of it today.
Tax season.
Is it today? DMV's open
tax
today?
season?
I overheard from someone saying it's open today, though I'm not 100% sure.
You can do it technologically.
I'm visiting. I guess
That's.
I'll have to double check with someone later.
You guys are gonna have a great time.
Or just, you know, weapons in general.
I don't know, we've been to the DMV before.
If you're very in tune with
Good luck.
You're all paid up, right? Like, you gotten your taxes done?
Bring every single identification you possibly
I
can.
remember. And I have my paper.
Gotcha. I'll get you in that conversation again.
You love it.
I need
Well,
to go.
You love it. You know it.
Maybe I should bring that
Oh.
too.
Of course. Oh, shit.
There was paperwork they gave me a while back saying I have permission to practice here in Zafira, so might need that.
Nice fight.
Yeah,
But the
He's
teeth,
really good.
you know.
Oh, but nah, he's still like top fighter. He's like, oh,
Get your ass
fighting.
man, yeah, of course. He's like the champ of the tourney. He was the tournament champ. I think I was actually
yeah, saw that.
I'm worried that I'm gonna get injured tomorrow, so if I don't show up, someone go looking for me. Talk to Guardian or something.
You're gonna be
Yo, I'll get a search party going.
Yeah.
I haven't been.
You're gonna
like,
get vanished.
We're doing a bounty with Toronto. And Toronto's a dumbass. So.
What have I done?
Oh,
My
you should not
perch.
be touching people while you're like that.
Andrew, you got a friend on you.
Well, oh hey there. How's it going?
Doesn't that force
Jesus fucking Christ.
Not really. No, I didn't. No, I'm not actually a skip it. I polymorphed.
Sorry,
I don't have happy
flare
magic
my
anymore.
goddamn visuals.
If Flurry did turn me, then I would have happy magic, but I don't.
No problem, man.
Apologies, the bright glowiness flared up in my visor.
Be what I'm not right now.
It's all good. I don't get to see magic very often when I'm in city.
This gym is not big enough.
Who's the bounty?
Okay.
Yeah,
now I can leave as I please.
It's just a random gang, I think.
Yeah. So, well, there you go.
Someone
good
applied
luck.
for Guardian, which Guardian District is kind of the
Cupcake is also a
Justice
person to talk to.
League
Cupcake's
department. I don't know.
The giant flesh.
Is that a
wouldn't
corp
call it the
that's
Justice League.
running security
Yeah,
around here?
so I would also recommend talking with him.
It's not
that's
really a
Fox Tech.
Where's that Fox
corporation.
Okay.
Fox Tech.
Yeah,
Fox
so
Tech
Fox
works out
Tech
of the waterfront.
is
Live.
the
Oh,
waterfront. Guardian
that
District
was a
is its own
fight.
district as a fair.
Jesus.
Mm.
Lots of back and forth, even kicking, I saw it.
This is the waterfront district.
Which is
I'm
not.
much of a kicker.
Oh, he did dodge.
Like,
Oh, he dodged it. Holy
Hmm?
shit.
Jin does a lot of kicking.
That was
He's
pretty
really
good.
good at it.
Holy
Like-
shit.
Hands down, Jin is one of our.
I still don't understand why she wears less clothes when she's fighting.
What was that loud boom I heard?
Person.
More flexibility.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, Juno baby!
Me.
Brush.
I'm still not.
I guess you are a fan.
Like you said, you might go get a train.
Are you brushing my
Holy shit!
Yes.
Don't hit there, but
She hits
Like a
all
rat
right.
nest.
It's not a rat nest. I come oh my god, shower.
Okay.
I had to go.
I'm teasing.
Oh, buddy.
Butch, you good? Spine still in one piece.
It's fine. It can be in two. It can be in two pieces. It's fine. And make it more flexible.
Beating his ass! Oh, he's beating the flux out of him. Beating the flux.
I feel like that's just making the flux worse.
Yeah.
yeah.
There we go.
Why is this
Oh, never
Fox's
mind.
foot stop working?
Oh, I see. He woke his leg back up.
I like you could even go with melodies that he did. What?
I'm still
my
here.
god. Did you see her flip and roll her wheels on the ceiling? I saw that, and I'm gonna charge
Yes.
them.
Are there 10 marks on there now? Oh.
Probably, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
beat Juno in a fight. I felt
Beat
really
Juno
bad
in a
about it.
fight?
We were testing something, and I felt really bad.
How did you beat Juno in a fight?
I do
She's
ice
huge.
stuff. Yeah, and that's what we were testing. I felt so bad afterwards. Oh, I kept apologizing. I was like, I'm so sorry.
Alright. Okay, I know it's 5 o'clock somewhere, but...
It's always
Probably just...
What the
floating?
Probably like a ghost or a spirit carrying
5
that.
o'clock somewhere. I need alcohol. I just remembered I can't get drunk anymore.
Oh shit, alcohol.
Ah, shit, alcohol.
I mean, I can't.
telekinesis.
Not that I shouldn't get drunk.
hey,
It's
slow
that
down.
what
Whoa.
was that?
Hey, no, that is not necessary.
Did
Nice
face
looking
are we
bacon.
okay, right? Are we okay?
Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh,
Don't fucking turn us into fucking meat popsicles on the fucking.
Am I dead? You phased right through me.
Really?
Just
Are
as
you
a
okay?
check.
I was just moving very fast.
I am a little
Okay. I didn't expect that. It's scary.
See?
You okay?
It's that easy. Just walk.
Our apologies, everyone. That was our fault. That was our fault. Our bad. Our bad.
It's okay. There is a speed limit for walking.
That is really cute.
Are they attention?
Oh my!
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh,
You got it?
Are you
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Okay, that doesn't look good.
Maybe supposed to get cut out on your before shenanigans.
Jeez, okay, let me
Right, all over the side.
Because to be fair, that shouldn't have happened. They shouldn't have done that. But the danger is still there.
I mean, I can take this fall.
I'm lucky
I
it was
down there
slime.
with the help.
Imagine a surface like this.
Yes.
Imagine.
It still hurt.
Imagine, if you will.
Okay, do you want to sit down?
It's only meant to like protect people from, you know, falling through, right?
I mean, people can trip, you know? It fucking happens all the time. I mean, I trip constantly. One time I tripped and landed on a spike pit. Had to fish my organs out of a goddamn spike pit for like 2 days.
Just fly, forehead, that's what I do.
As can be imagined.
It's okay. It's okay.
I felt it. I didn't even see it. But I felt it. What did they do?
They went really fast, and they were like going in between everyone, but because you were invisible, they didn't know you were there, so they just went straight through you.
You know those orange traffic cones?
Oh, no, it did. That felt weird.
Yeah, they were just going really fast.
I will be honest, it feels like, I don't know how to explain it, but you know the sensation of your skin and body like separating from each other and then putting itself back together? That's kind of how it feels.
And we're gonna go. It's fun enough, but we're gonna go back and recalibrate because it is a bit off. Hey.
Oh, there you are. I was saying hi earlier.
Oh, sorry, did I miss you? Apologies.
I was like, right in your face.
If I was at my table, I might have been absorbed in my phone. Apologies.
Oh, I thought you were like painting on the billboard, and I was like, ooh.
Oh, understood.
But
I was, I had to fix my brain there for a moment. Was having trouble recognizing the room, if you catch my meaning. So I was blind for a moment there. Reading so.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, I have not seen my, sent that. I don't know what the fuck they are. I don't even know. I told it to become a non... Oh my god. Just fucking... forgot the word. Full autonomous. I don't know. Maybe right away.
Listen, if I see your friend, I'll let you know.
Sure.
And go fix my shoes. just quickly recalibrate. Even though it's not that bad, I'd rather... So I have to I'd rather have it be closer than not. And my phone's going off. Love that. It means it's 2, I think. Calibration. And enough. This is Magpie kind of a mascot body.
I'm just trying not to I get away. I'm gonna wait for that. I'm not wicked. I'm not one of them.
What? A gunshot or a blunt impact?
Yeah, okay.
I'm saying that they're definitely. Yes!
I thought it was you, but I was like pin-sized opening in my hand.
You could have ignored it.
Slime have
You could have
skin.
ignored us.
I could have. Slime have skin.
No, it's
It
not.
is a
Basis
genuine
of this. I mean, I guess, like, you know, slimes can morph and change the composition of their external layers, so skin is just dermis, the upper layer of the...
grow skin. And I could give you my skin.
Gotta step away to fix my boots.
Why not? It'll help you.
Every time I have a grip on this conversation, it just...
No
No idea.
Do you know how weird it's gonna be to say like, oh yeah,
It's open to it. Can slimes have skin, and it's just spiraled from there.
Shen has a knack of getting his skin burned off. I don't know why exactly.
But what have you been doing since
Yeah,
the last
twice
year?
is two more than 0.
You know, it's kind of weird that it happened twice. If I had a
what I
daughter
did?
behind nothing, I would have 2.
We don't fall off.
We fought in a war.
Look at that. Yeah, please don't.
Stretcher.
Went to that gang I was talking about.
Please be careful. Fine, I think.
It's stabilized.
Okay.
I wouldn't suggest. I would suggest not tempting fate on it. Yeah, no. Fair enough.
I only really ever go on there to look at stuff that's happening below if there's like people fighting or something. And even then I don't do it often.
It's a nice spot to sit.
I feel like it would be. You can kind of see the coming and going up and down the way there.
Have my number. It'd be a shame
I mean, a lot of people go up on there.
You can say that, probably.
Greetings! Oh, Sakado, this is Pip. This is Sakado.
You mean all the sins?
Okay. Yeah,
Me too.
you're a friend of mine. Yes, Sakado.
Make sure that I come back.
Oh, happy.
It's very nice to meet you. Please.
Apologies.
On the way I'm itching for a scrap, on the other I'm probably gonna get my ass beat. Considering the caliber of fighter that's rolling around here.
I mean, yeah.
Average
Average gym fight is definitely.
Yeah, one of my sync friends from Industrial.
Yeah, I think so too, for like strange reasons. Of like outnumbered.
Yeah, there was this little alien.
Good practice.
It like popped out of the bed.
Things have been well there.
Good practice for, not getting
I
sent this big giant monster to the chat.
That
running
sounds
jobs
like
around
not
here,
a
I
good
might as
thing.
well.
Let me rephrase that.
Orders from happy. Orders from
Try.
There's
Business took me away for a while, but I'm gonna see what I can do around here.
Dave give happy orders.
What is it?
Needs a medic.
Yes, Dave gives happy orders.
Combat medic.
We take orders from fire.
It is very chaotic over there at the best of times.
Miss, I couldn't help but notice you kind of sit there and everything.
What was here before we had the bubble?
I know a lot of them go on call, like, 2 hours into the street open. So the roof's basically just like empty.
Don't worry for that one. They're still very small.
Yeah. I think there was something about like consistency and presence and stuff like that before they hired Jan, so I can
The fair is an unfortunate place to grow up.
Even with what just happened there.
Yeah, that's stuff that I enjoy. No, it's like helping people. Just watching a few fights here and there.
Alright, cool.
What do you do by chance? If you don't mind me asking. See the piece there, but...
Yeah.
Security.
Like you said, very kind though. Good person.
Also a mechanic.
Yeah, it's like
shop
a
in the
bag.
waterfront.
Yeah.
And we're both Dakota open agents as well.
You have a job to do.
Yeah, I'm keeping time.
Cena, I got around.
To be honest, I'm
A little bit of everything.
otherworldly traveling slime. I travel around and I see things a lot. And I've seen a
Who is
lot.
Juno fighting now?
Oh, she fighting another person.
No.
Whoa!
Maybe not. Maybe they know you from Flower.
Seems to be doing.
No.
I already know it.
Probably just messing around again.
She's the kind of presenter. I am slime represent. Look at her. She's great.
Your appearance,
She shows
maybe?
people that she can, even as a
What's wrong with my appearance?
defend herself. Her natural
Appearance is
creature.
fine.
Jesus.
Tyler's fighting.
Is he still wanted for high terrorism?
10 stories high.
No.
I think so?
Oh?
Is that
Oh,
no?
the Tyler guy.
Did they get paid?
For doing what?
I think I felt that one in my heart.
Fucking with things he should do.
Yeah, no
Okay.
kidding.
I don't really remember.
I mean, Butch doesn't like to admit
Yeah,
it,
what's
but
up?
he's normally a very easy person to
Come on.
scare.
Hey, I need to speak with someone a moment.
You don't
If you turn into a
Something about future plans that I have for the gym.
Incorporeal and go.
I think she's talking about
Oh.
how
Butch would
more.
scream in her way.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Done it before.
Okay, well we all
I've
need to
watched
spread
him
it right
get
now.
scared from a
And
ghost
Butch is
sitting
getting
on
very
it,
comfortable.
so-
We need to spread it.
You think I can scare myself?
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm so happy for them.
I don't know who Mont is, but I'm
I can make a four-way couch.
Wait,
Butch is getting married to Mort?
Yes. Butch is
One
getting married to
time-
Mont.
Where Mort and Butch were talking, and like I came in and I was like, "Oh, are you two getting married?" Like, I can have
For
them.
reference, Mort is a orangutan looking motherfucker.
I was really confused.
Oh, that's the guy that Cade
he's
fought in the tournament, right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I saw the VODs up for that.
Fell down I was looking for you, the one that...
Oh, Red?
She's looking for... Yeah, she can't get up the stairs because she's in a wheelchair.
Oh goodness, she really hurt herself.
Gotta be careful with these legends. Someone suggested we put like nets or something below here. I'm starting to really think that might be a good idea. I don't know.
I don't think the corps were exactly that concerned about architectural safety, at least not down here.
I mean, technically it's our building. He owns it.
Oh, he owns the building? Damn.
Yes. Cost us a lot of money and he's constantly in debt over it.
Like on the outside.
But it's worth it.
On the inside,
No
it's
kidding.
just a jumbled
Holy
mess
shit.
of like.
I mean, like, one side, like,
Sorry?
It's like when people go, oh, you're so hot. I'm not hot. I'm cold. I'm slime.
Exactly. Like,
I don't
understand.
understand. Because I screwed up by accident.
Feel my hand.
Yeah,
Feel my
that's good for me.
hand.
Yeah,
Like,
oh,
Oh, I feel that in my bones.
I'm literally a corpse. I'm literally a corpse. What can I
That's
do?
the other reason I don't spawn here. People would put me in a tiny cube.
Happen to do this, you know? I can do this. I'm a corpse. I can do this shit.
I can't do that.
Is that
normally this violent?
from the few times that I've been here? Yeah. Yeah, about par for the course.
I mean, speech. It's people from you. They're calling you hot because you're attractive, and they're saying they want to eat as in
Well, everybody likes a good scrap.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
We find. Oh my god.
We can get
sensory organs or anything of the kind.
Yeah, no.
Yeah?
Oh,
Feel that
yeah,
shockwave.
the shockwave made my heart feel weird.
Whoa. Oh, here we go.
Here, I can see you with my eyes, but I see you
Oh.
without my eyes.
I'm working on a new body. The wedding, by the way.
I'm not getting married. Shut up.
Congratulations!
Is your marriage postponed?
your king. I appreciate everything.
Congratulations! Hold on. Why are we saying congratulations?
Sorry?
Why are we saying congratulations? Oh no.
Apparently he's getting married.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Listen. Alright. I forgot that we were talking about
He actually is, but I just like to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
fun.
We zoned out for a bit there. Completely forgot about marriage.
I understood. I just needed to wait until things
I can't
settled.
say this is so fucking weird. Am I dreaming?
It's not
Hello.
okay for
This
me.
is a dream.
You're a friend of mine, and I appreciate you greatly. I'm sorry I treated you like that.
Yeah.
But I'm a lot better now, I promise.
What do you which one to talk to you about? Or is it like extra secret? And I shouldn't pry about it?
I was just asking for some thoughts and opinions on some things he wants to do with the gym in the future.
What is it?
Jeez.
I'm honestly surprised the gym survives fights like this.
We still have a lot of clean up, I think.
Hamsky's gonna have a little more than scrapes on the ceiling to worry about.
In my opinion, something like this, you take it somewhere else, not something this close. Small.
Good for the spectacle, though, I guess.
Jeez. Sorry, I was having a hard time hearing you. What?
There we go. Much better.
We're both artists.
Whoa, what is... That was... Okay. Fancy.
There's something happening.
What were you saying?
It's just
Couldn't hear you with the
No, we're just-
explosions happening.
No, we're just saying like something like that should not be in our opinion, shouldn't be like in a place like this, something that because it'll shatter the ceiling, the floor.
I know they have
walls.
helped to supposedly fix a lot of things, cracks in the walls, reinforce things, but I don't know how much it can take if they keep this up.
I'd have to assume Butch gets reinforcement in all the different structures there, because otherwise... Hello.
You're better off in an open field.
I'm pretty sure that's just going out of your way to look cool,
Well, there are not many open fields here in Zephyros. I don't know how familiar you are with this area. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. Seem new.
Oh, yeah, we're actually, we're not quote unquote new. We've been in Zephyra since 40 years. ago?
Plenty of time to be familiar with this.
We've been familiar with it for like a bit, but we have grown distant from Zephyr for quite a long while.
Good to say, hey, that man has
Too much trouble for us to even like take care of anything. What are we going to do? Go all the way up there and then just get shot by some of the richest people in the universe?
That's...
I don't know about that, but maybe.
I mainly drink alcohol. I literally go.
Who's that too, by the way?
Good song, what are you doing?
Christ.
Same thing if I touch too much electricity. If I touch too much electricity, I'll go.
You need to be careful about the people you're friends with.
I'm sorry to hear that the city has not been treating you well. I guess then what brings you here? If the city has been so unkind to you.
Hail Ryder.
We have heard literally nothing about Zephyr for the past 3 years. Well, 2 years ago we heard about the demon attack.
I was
We have
stuck
to
in the
take care of
dark,
that
so
thing.
I'll
But
yeah,
you were there, huh?
Stared at me and then ran away.
you were there.
In what is that? The market district?
That sounds like.
Yes. We were mostly in the sidelines, trying to take care of people here and there.
Very kind of you.
Turning into a 2v1.
Someone just has to come in my way,
It's
Red.
a terrible day that was. I heard all about
To be
it.
honest, we probably don't. We cannot stand demons being, well, going after people for malicious reasons. We're not.
It's a different matter, I suppose. It seems like, though, he definitely didn't say anything, as you said.
I suppose I am not particularly fond of demons either. Though I have met a few who are not as awful. At least handle themselves, keep themselves to themselves,
What was that?
harming
Can
other
you hear
people.
what I say? The greetings, right? Right?
Yes, the greetings, yes.
Mr. Gojo, do you fight?
I do, sorta. Tend not to do it for fun, though. Probably.
That's the very nature of your muscle, you know?
Maybe. I have a security thing I have to handle today, and something I have to do afterwards for the meat track is lots of paperwork I have to handle. I would like to be not having my brain scrambled trying to block your hits.
Oh, I see, I see. I'll change it the next time, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry for the disappointment, but thank you for considering me as a worthy opponent.
Sewer. I don't think anything will break in the sewer.
Nothing's broken in
Hello. It's been a minute.
You say so.
You're taller again. Or I just haven't seen you in a really long time.
I don't think I've gotten taller in a while. I think I stopped growing a while back. I'm wearing thicker shoes now. They're very comfortable.
Okay.
Good for walking and running in.
Yeah.
Like I said, in a sewer area,
It's
there's
me.
some big
I'm more of a light reddish pink than a pink pink.
Okie dokie, I guess we can move to the sewer. I've never been to the sewers, actually.
I have not either.
Think of the
I only
one
see
pink
rats
person
in
you
there.
know. Like, just straight up
I'm
pink.
technically a rat.
Not like blue pink. Pink.
You don't want to tell
I know
people.
a couple of people who are like that.
Really?
Like 3.
That's crazy. I only know of one pink person, but I'm not even pink anymore.
I know one. I know one at least that is not you. But you don't look or sound like her.
Sound like who?
Sorry?
Sound like who?
You don't sound like that person who I'm thinking of. So now I'm very
Is it
confused.
Darcy?
Hey!
What do you do with DT?
Alright, I'll fix it.
Hey! Thank you.
I'm looking for somebody.
Alright, put your arms down. It's gonna be okay.
Take it to the gym if you want to fight, not here. I know we're outside the gym, but please take it inside.
We're heading to the
Yes.
to the
Darcy.
sewage area.
Thank you, Joe.
Oh, Darcy's, huh?
Oh, understood. Greetings.
Good to see you. You look.
Yeah, so I was asking about you the greeting
Just to make me
things.
feel better.
It's very good to see you. I haven't seen you in months.
I know. I'm really bad.
Are looking well.
Thank you.
Work on your core.
We are moving to the sewage area.
I would, but
Why are you going to sewage area?
Okay. The guys are going to go and take their fights to the sewers.
Yes, good luck.
Sorry, I did not catch your name, by the way. Sorry for suddenly getting so distracted, just the fighting and my
It's okay.
friend.
I can walk around. It's okay.
One day I was always drinking out of the toilet.
Your name?
She looked like a weird guy in there with a katana, so I'm just gonna let that be.
Is this something strange?
It's not.
Kaminari.
You know, Aether has a habit of
Kaminari-san, it is very nice to meet you. I am Sakoto.
Is that new? It closes now?
Hopefully, better fortunes find you.
I just thought there was a back of it suddenly. I was really worried for a second. I thought something. Oh, they're very non-reflective shadows.
You even got one insult at the end. It's great. We're moving over to the sewers.
Fights down to the sewers if that's your thing.
Sure, Doctor.
like,
Actually, you know what? We'll take a look.
It's you.
Under the streets, I don't know how they're planning on getting down there. I honestly would not suggest it. Johnny!
Wait, get your hands on medical.
Is the source actually functioning?
Use that. Part your system.
Yeah, it's gross. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Bleach good?
What?
That's not.
I haven't seen anybody do that
That's a
in
cleaning
years.
solution. I'm
I've seen Charles do that.
Because we're
alcohol solution.
no, because that's here's the thing.
like, actually, he was able to.
Hopefully there is
I'm pretty sure he'd be
no
able to help you.
We forgot the chemical. But if you light up something in there, there's a good chance something might blow up inside the sewers.
Literally just
Honestly, he's heard worse.
Listen, he's a
They're a
fucking
little
medical
crazy.
man. Actually have to have heard worse. From me, probably.
Hopefully the sewers don't connect from there, or else something will blow up.
I would not know, ma'am.
Or
This. I have not seen anyone do that in quite some time. You're one who follows that practice? It's religion? Yes?
We follow. We don't have a specific religion. That is just the one religion that we are very much familiar with because.
Oh, no, I understand.
For some reason.
I was staying with some people for a time who followed that practice. I found it a bit odd. You have the holy symbol of rising on your cheek. Just thought it a bit odd.
Oh, yeah, this is a family. It's actually not right.
I'm quite sure it is. I followed Shinto for years. This is my practice.
Oh, scared. I can't
See.
I'm a priestess. Sorry.
Give Johanna directions to something.
Perhaps your family had some ties back in the day. You are Kitsun?
Okay, hold on. Hold still for me, okay?
Would not be uncommon.
We can say there were kids in it, but we don't have the multiplayer.
I'm just gonna ask them to look up.
Then it is quite normal. I don't know how connected you are with your family's ancestry, but many families like this associate with greater kami. Perhaps a family crest to you, but to many others, is a holy symbol for the great kami writing.
I said hi and he just instantly left.
Yeah, it's a long story that we can say. Of course,
I know. He's just
with our kids' name, we are a Shinto I understand, but all I can say is that. Sorry, it's just that every
There
time
are
we
those
hear
in
the
your practice.
word Raijin. It's just that the name Raijin. It says us. Not but you know.
I understand some families have had trouble in the past. I'm sorry to hear that. Has befallen you. I hope better fortunes find you.
Yeah, when they were talking about how Butch's nemesis
We can do our best.
keeps coming into his life, I'm like,
I know we're these people that we can people, Mori, Lloyd, a human named Ali.
no, that wasn't a joke.
Mori.
Coming in their way, that's it, coming in their way.
I think I know a person by the name of Ali, but I'm not sure. Might be a different person.
The street, and we were talking with I think his name was Vac.
Oh?
I forgot his name. He isn't
Sorry,
around
1
often.
second.
But me and Nix were talking with him, and then he was making some weird noises, and then he just everywhere on the floor.
What?
Yeah, and then he said it wasn't him
Okay.
because he doesn't have the parts. So
Sorry,
then we were figuring out who did it.
People
We had,
trying
like, a
to
whole
figure out what they're doing down in the
investigation to
sewers
find out who it
is a
was. But
security
it was kinda
problem.
funny.
Worried
You know,
about
those people.
possibly causing what you had mentioned before.
What the
I would like to not have this place blown up.
I live here.
Our
It would
point
be
is
very
exactly-
sad.
Mm-hmm.
Our point exactly when it comes to chemicals inside the sewers. You never know.
What would be a space boat?
May blow up.
A galaxy in
But
the
yeah.
shape of a hard disk?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I do not wish to keep you any longer,
It's
though.
gonna serve me, yeah. You wanna go along?
Oh. Yeah. They might be taking those fights from the sewer into the parking garage, and there's a lot more space there for them to fight and spar. If you wanted to go and see, it's near the teleporter in the other street if you happen to know where that is.
Why are you a slime?
You see, is the parking lot a lot more like open for people to do bigger abilities?
Bigger ceiling, yes.
A little more, and maybe not wider, but definitely more space going up than the gym here.
It's okay. I probably
People
just
should
put
still
slime all
be
over
trying
you.
to take care not to
Like,
grievously injure each other, since it's just a gym after all.
That's you know.
We understand.
Close.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know.
You might want to come by another time.
We'll
Although
take
I
a
have
look
somewhere
at
to
it.
go.
No,
They are,
Yeah, sure.
they are moving the fights over to the parking garage for right now. So if you want to watch fights, they're over there. It's by the teleporter.
But yeah, we'll take a look. And nice talking.
You as well. Comandari-san.
Come on.
Hi.
Jenny?
We'll be around.
Good sleeping.
Yeah. I don't know. Butch-san?
Okay, I got it. Who are you fighting in the sewer? John.
Hey, Shikoda, what's up?
John?
Their name was Kaminari.
Who's that?
Kaminari, sorry. Not Lily. I don't know who Lily is, but different person.
Gotcha.
Probably. Unless maybe that's
Okay.
another name they go by and just told you.
The one with
Thank you for trying to help, though.
the dark halo, right?
What? No? Thank you for trying to. I appreciate it. I've gotten enough information, I think, to share with someone. And can hopefully
Any
give them a
idea?
warning.
Any idea what they're all about?
A little bit. But I can't be sure.
I won't pry then.
Best not to. Truthfully, I don't even want to be involved, but someone getting themselves into trouble, and you know how it is. Can't just let them be to get hurt or something stupid.
I texted you the picture I took.
What? Is that why my leg is vibrating?
Probably.
Whoa. Gym is closed today?
They've moved into the parking garage if you want to go and watch people spar or partake yourself.
It's where the tournament.
I probably should have
where the
looked into
tournament
that.
was.
Okay.
Not a very good picture, but you can at least see their other outfit.
You're fine. Have a good one.
Okay. I got some closer pictures, including a picture that included their face a little better than the first picture I took. I'll let him know.
Alright.
It's possible family was cursed or something.
Let me know if you need some,
Something they did.
Let me know if you need some power.
I don't need power, I just needed to get information for someone, so they can keep
I know,
themselves
but
safe.
just in the likely, you know, I'm offering my services.
Ja, Nixon.
Greetings.
Nixon.
Hello. I think he was just spacing
I
out.
was just trying to say hello.
Didn't quite,
It's been a while.
I didn't hear you. Yeah.
Oh.
Y'all doing alright?
Yeah, is that the new guitar? I haven't seen you with that one before.
No, it's the same as ever.
Oh. I don't recognize it. Really haven't had a good chance to stand around and listen for a little while.
That's fair.
It's good to see you, though. Hope you're doing better. I think the last time we talked, you had parts hanging off of you.
Oh shit! Oh my god, that long. Okay. No,
It's been a
yeah.
while.
No, yeah. So whenever that happened, there was basically a deal. It was for a side gig. I was basically supposed to deliver a package, and they didn't quite agree on like what was supposed to be paid up. So they thought that they were being like screwed over, and they decided to screw me over, or whatever the fuck happened. They opened fire, and so I had to get out of there with the package, anyways. And yeah, so I
You seem
ran
to
over
be
here.
doing a lot better.
Oh no,
It's
yeah,
good to
I'm
see
much
it,
better
at
now.
least.
Yeah. They're not doing so well though.
Oh.
But
Oh.
no, yeah. But anyways, it's good to be back, and it's good to just well, see that you're doing all right. Clearly, from what I understand.
Doing alright.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of things, but for the moment, I am doing well and quite happy to be.
Did y'all hear that?
What did you hear? I don't think I heard anything.
Some type of whisper shit going on.
Oh.
No, didn't
Like
hear
hushed
anything.
voices. No, interesting. Okay. Weird.
I hear the people below us, but it's not, I don't think I hear any of them whispering.
No, it sounded like,
Oh.
and then it disappeared. Like, oh, okay.
Spooky.
We'll take a look into it, Aiden's on myself. We can scout. Alright.
But yeah.
Sorry, I have to go take care of something. It's good to see you, though. I hope you've been well.
Likewise. Y'all take care. I'll see you around.
Yeah, there's a fight going on in
You heading out too?
Probably going to wander back over to my stance. I haven't been over there in a little bit. But the fighting's moved from here over to the parking structure.
Over to the what? Oh, they're still fighting?
Yeah, they just moved it over to where the tournament was, because people were being a bit too flashy and they don't want to damage the building.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking go over there then.
Understood.
I'll see you around. You take care.
Best of luck.
Would you consider your magic staff just a cool stick? Or is that offensive?
that call it just a cool stick.
So everyone was supposed to go to the sewers to fight? I'm confused.
Okay. So you wouldn't get offended if somebody walks up to you and says, "Man, that's a cool stick." You'd be totally okay with that, even though it's more than that.
I mean, it's like how a wrench is
it?
also
Oh,
a
alright.
cool metal stick. But it has uses.
Exactly.
What the hell do you mean cool metal stick? That's just a
Okay,
rod.
does your cool stick do anything
Yeah, but it's
else?
a rod for what the fuck is that?
Who did that? Who did that?
Does it do anything else? Does it do other things?
Who tricked me?
Take a look.
It was
Trip yourself.
Oh, it's a one.
Is that what the fuck?
It is a okay. See, that's different. See, that makes this not profiling. That makes it just kind of true.
No.
Not be a good.
Thank you.
They can still just be a mage and not a witch.
I mean, honestly, I was kind of leaving you. I was just going on for
They are from a dimension plane of witches, and she escaped from the accidentally got over here, and she can't go back because the border of the state.
It's like the noise version of like poking someone as you pass them and then like staying out of their field of view.
Yeah.
They did say
witches wouldn't burn other witches at the stake.
Only sometimes. Okay, see, that's
I
like
hate
that. See, that's like.
Frank people should also maybe clear out of here.
They were saying that they use
I have a single eye,
but it's not really
and that doorway.
That's
They
just
also said that was going to be their world world domination, and then I asked them if it was going to be poison. But that's why I said if it was going to be poison.
I'm not a
Because they wanted world domination.
That's a nice.
I'm gonna go rest up in the gym.
Really nice apple.
Keep an eye out. She just picked out an empty can of chicken soup.
What the hell do you mean?
Oh, we didn't get your name, by the way.
Oh, greetings.
Sorry for ignoring you.
You're fine. This one is called Magpie. It is good to meet you.
Of course. We're going soon.
Tail.
So.
Goodbye.
Sorry to constantly be asking you for the rundown on things, Magpie, but what's going on?
Weird light graffiti. It's been happening for a while now. We don't know who's doing it.
Mean I want to see it get hurt. That's true.
They're at least leaving inspirational messages now, which is pretty cool. They used to be kind of mean to us. But now they're just sort of being, like, uplifting, I guess? So we're just sort of letting them do things. I have no idea who it is still, though.
Does this? Got me.
And the stars as well.
I don't think we met before.
Oh, pleasure. Dr. Trenter.
Darcy.
Nice to meet you, Darcy. Yeah. Well, I mean, not exactly around here for my credentials, but yeah. Do practice
Ripper Doc? Or traditional medicine?
Combat.
Ah, okay.
I saw you running around with a medical kit as well, though.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Ash. Good to meet you. I work at the Ripon ship. I'm the resident cardiologist and general surgeon.
Oh, I see. Well,
So if you take care of our
colleague.
stops, go and let me know.
Of course. I'll make sure to let you know right away.
If you can.
You two know
Between your
what's got
gasping
everybody,
air.
so... Yeah,
No
no,
idea.
and my MI. I'll let you know.
Yeah. But
look, if someone could stumble into my office in the fit of torsadas, like I'm impressed more than anything.
Fair.
The most I know that's going on is that there's like a fight going down in the parking structure.
Sewers?
It was moved from the sewers to the parking structure where the tournament was being held. Because that's a bad idea to do a fight in the sewers where you can spark something and blow us all up. Really, most of the people who fight.
Apparently wake up threshers, as people call them.
That too, thrashers. They're very dangerous. Big, scary fish. Like bigger than this tunnel.
Lovely.
Actually, maybe a little bit short. You know what I mean? Fucking big.
Big, scary, probably gonna die if you face
Yeah.
one. Sounds like the norm around here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice to meet y'all, y'all.
I'm gonna go check out whatever's going on down here.
Bye-bye.
Hi Maggie. Hi Maggie.
Hey, greeting.
Look who it is. Look who it is.
I saw them earlier. I did not recognize them. Their face is different.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
She's experimenting.
If I'm allowed to get an entirely new body, you're allowed to get a new face.
Well, I mean, technically it's still the same. Technically.
Yeah, but you the same
just
like outfit.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like the old one.
Yeah. Although wait, was the strap under or the like one as well? I can't tell.
Is what? No, the straps are just on top.
Oh.
Yeah, no, these are just little glove ones too. They don't go all the way in.
Sorry, there's that. He's a character.
I believe it.
It is. Good to see you around, though.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
and everything like that, and I don't know where I'm going yet.
Oh, you don't know how to get there? You know where the teleporter is?
Here we can.
Right by the teleporter, there is a door.
Thank you, I'd appreciate it.
Mhm.
Walkies, come on, walkies.
I guess we're going
I
now.
suppose we're moving.
You are getting.
Thank you.
Exhilarating.
Yeah.
Hello.
There's no way you're not trying.
Really wrong. Don't. I do stuff. I'm also learning how to train my little
Seems like there's a scrap going on.
Oh, Flurry's over
I'm only 1 year.
That's awesome.
It's like she does like her own.
Well, you're in for a show then.
But what is this thing?
Drip or drown.
But what is this thing? This thing.
What is what thing? What's
This thing. Do you
Sounds
not
like you got
see
the
the
voice for
orb?
it.
The pathway?
I think you're the only one that sees that.
I don't know what this thing is. There's
nothing there.
It's changing. Oh. I don't.
Are you seeing something? Are you losing your
I
mind
am
again?
seeing something. It's changed colors. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy.
You're going crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Oh my god.
They put me in a meat rack.
Storage and out of production.
I am not crazy.
Come join us. We're gonna go look at something.
All right.
Hopefully the fight's not over.
Random blue man.
It's been a little bit.
Woman.
Oh, woman. Either way.
And you just go through the storm here.
Excuse us, pardon us.
Or the fight's still happening.
You're cool. They're throwing hands downstairs. Also, just saying, towards you and Sakoto before we go. Should like visit the Iron Grove sometime if you're into, much more.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. That's useful.
Oh, they already have put a hole through the ground. No, she's pre-trauma.
Oh, announcements.
Yeah.
Announcements.
Make sure not to kill
Ah, yes, I would love to be your announcer for this evening. I was designed
Fucking
for
commentary, let's go!
Yo, weird ass dog!
Okay, hell yeah.
Them being the announcer would be better.
Wow, am I not good enough for you? I mean, it does fit.
They're more entertaining.
Oh boy.
Hey, listen, co-host, hear me out.
There's only so much women I can take.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
should probably talk to them, but I think I'm just gonna. Hey.
How you doing, Magpie? You good?
I'm good.
I gotta get the girlfriend back home, so.
Understood. Very good back home.
You take care of yourself.
Hello. What's his name? Hey.
Hey.
Nice sweater.
Thank you.
She drunk at some of the good spirit.
Her eyes are like saucers.
Oh no, that's because she's got new eyes now, so.
Oh, understood. She can see?
So she can actually see for once.
Congratulations! I hope it isn't too much of an adjustment.
Not really. I know.
Considering how dark Loa Saphira is, yeah, it's not really that much of an adjustment.
It's like, wish you luck in dealing with them.
Thank you. It's not gonna be too hard.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Oh. Oh, well, never mind. There's no evidence.
Mana circuits, naturally.
That works.
Why am I forgetting Rama? Rama's his name. Alright. Okay, wander around, see if she can find Sakura to provide information. If she can't, then she'll let her off.
Lunch.
15 minutes.
Yeah. I knew it was somewhere around that
Hey.
time. I didn't know exact time, but
we still need a. Oh my god, you had a gun in your bag. Oh my god. That's the shit that I do. The fuck?
You have a gun? I'm gonna be honest. I know it. No, I didn't know that. I was. But I'm so happy now.
Jesus fucking whipped. First I. Christ.
I just want to attack you just because you do a few little tricks. I mean, you're not allowed to attack.
Little guys off the perk.
I think she's talking. I'll grab her when she's not. It's not urgent.
Whatever they're called. Kidding you. Fucker has like a bomb like over his shoulder, like just walking right the fuck in. You know, security's like, what the fuck? And the guy's like, no, it's fine. It's my emotional support.
My theory is that my god actually just doesn't like spicy food and thus won't. I want to try it. Like, I desperately want to try it. But, like, anything past, like, a little
You
bit
will
extra
die
helping
not
of pepper.
You will die
Yeah,
not more for spicy food.
Hey, yep. Yep. That's my. Welcome to my own personal hell. Most of the things I eat have to be somewhat bland, because otherwise the suit rejects it, because it's,
no.
it's not good for you. Fuck
This
you,
god's
suit.
white, the worst kind of god. Everything he eats is bland.
Yeah.
So sorry. I mean, you can eat sweet things.
Yeah. I've never. Kind of like a cleric. That's big cleric is what they call it.
Would you like to try a better thing to see if it works?
Got a cleric, a monk.
We
got a cleric, a monk, a witch.
Alcohol.
No, alcohol. Yeah, it won't let alcohol in either.
Dark chocolate?
What is this? Chocolate's usually fine.
It is dark chocolate.
Andrew, what's your class?
What do you mean, what's my class?
Well, we got a cleric, a monk, and a witch. What are you?
I don't have a class. Well, I don't fucking know.
Fuck her with a wrench.
God damn it. Yeah.
Yeah, chocolate's fine.
You're
Goon,
the
goon
fighter.
numbered 57.
You're a ranger. You got a gun. You know, you can be
I
like a.
don't know.
fighter.
I have a gun.
You got a wrench.
I can make myself stronger and tougher. I guess. I can heal myself. That's what I can do. I don't know what that counts for.
His knowledge on spirits?
Human fighter? Yeah, sure.
He's a lover, not a fighter.
Oh, damn, he's got the basic bitch loadout. Damn, he's fucking human and fighter. What are you, champion?
He has been trying to collect the
but here's the thing.
Like a
is
bard
that
without
makes
the
me
musical
way
ability.
more badass than you, because I'm going up against shit that you're going up against, but I don't got shit. Except that I do have. Shit. I have like a lot of shit.
My race doesn't really do much for me.
He's basically a bard without the ability to sing.
Don't sing.
That's what I just said.
I mean,
without
I'm
the ability to sing.
charismatic
Wait. Listen here, little small brain. All right, bards doesn't mean singer. You can express creative magic through other things like dance, art, and other shit. It doesn't have to.
Yeah,
be
perform
singing,
an
you
interpretive
fucking
dance
small
for us
brain.
right now.
Let me just do a fucking.
Okay, yep, he's a bard.
Now can you insult people like that?
I do not feel inspired. I don't think it's a bug.
I know Kanto can.
You have to want to be inspired in order to be inspired.
Sorry,
though,
Toronto
right?
can do what?
Not Toronto, Kanto.
I mean, bards would usually.
Kanto can do what? Oh, well, no, Kanto is just a bard.
Yeah,
like,
he's a
that's
bard. He
that's
can
what
insult
he
people to death.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
so then his
right.
charisma score goes up.
Wish I could do that.
Which then means
That'd
that
be
he's a
fucking badass.
perfect bard then.
I'm
gonna buy you a ukulele
so he
now.
does his dancing elsewhere. I get it. I get it. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Can we get him a ukulele?
But like that one bang, you just gotta move to the side, and then he covers both eyes, and he just becomes, you know, his alter ego.
I told you I can see this. It's a one-way mirror. I can see through it. You just can't see my
I'm
eyes.
saying you're an anime protagonist, but when you move the hair over to cover the other eye, you become the other kind of protagonist.
The other kind of protagonist. Yeah.
He immediately loses all his confidence.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to get run over by a truck to get isekai because you're the
dead
anime
ass thought I
protagonist.
was gonna get it run over by a truck. I was like, is it time?
It's time.
Oh damn.
Get run over, wake up in a dimension full of witches.
Full of
No,
witches.
I don't think. According to her, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Why?
Wait, it's a different world.
They're great. Look at her, she's awesome.
Yeah, she's great. Look at
Yeah,
her.
she's awesome. Her
Is that a
world does
tactical
not
banana
sound
holster?
as awesome.
I don't know, do you want to get run over and get a stick that is also a gun?
I mean, maybe.
A boomstick.
Oh, understood.
Yeah, it is kind of useful. We need more people with sticks that are guns.
Yeah.
I've only got these guns.
I mean, to be fair, this is kind of like a metal stick.
You know, when you did that, I think I saw it drooping a little bit. I need a...
It's a metal contraption.
Right. It's stick shaped.
Stick shaped.
If that's stick shaped, I'm stick shaped.
No. Oh, is the suppressor for like using as a handle and then you bash somebody with the fucking...
Yeah, it's so I can like hold it like this and it's a tonfa.
Yeah.
No, I'm just a bobblehead. Because if I stand still and I do this,
So if someone smacks you on the back of the head, dude, this is just bobble.
Hey, my buddy. See ya.
I did that to myself when I looked in the mirror, and I felt very weird watching it.
Headshot.
But that means infinite merchandising opportunities once I get famous, because I can just literally make a bobblehead of myself.
True.
True.
I want to make you into a marketable plushie.
Yeah, I'd sell masks. If I
you could sell masks.
Yeah.
Well, I have joined peacekeeping organization where I will do many heroic deeds, and thus my name will be known throughout the. Wait, we already discovered that we're all superheroes, so we're well on our way.
What was your name again? What was your name again? That you came up with all by yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm the G-spot. Because you can't. Yeah.
Yes. Why didn't you just use gloom?
Yes,
Why didn't you just use gloom?
Anyways, I'm gonna go wander about. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay, see you around. Yeah,
Alright.
run away from our weirdness.
Listen.
I'm gonna use my towel as a weapon, and I'm gonna hit him with the
Run away. What is that?
God damn it.
You're drone.
Hey. I get used to this goddamn
Oh,
drone.
is it yours?
Huh?
Is it yours?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to use a drone for once. Well, it's kind of fun, I think, but I hate it. I'm gonna break this thing. I'm gonna have to pay more money just to fix this damn thing. Oh, jeez. I think drones are kind of fun, but I'm not a master of it yet. Maybe one day. Oh great, here I go crashing it. God, why is it so sensitive? You ever flew a drone before?
No, I have not.
They are confusing as hell. I can self-level it? No fucking way. Okay. That makes my life easier. Jesus fucking Christ. All this time I've been like... Don't you just love it? Wow. It's crazy.
What's the range on it? I don't know.
Hmm?
How far away can it get from you?
Let's take a look. Let me see how far I can go. Let me see if I can go all the way to that billboard. Looks like I'm getting there. Oh, wow, I'm pretty far. Connection seems to be good still. Oh my fucking god, don't crash. I am trying so hard, but okay, it looks like I recovered, but yeah, I made it pretty far. I'm not sure. I want to take it across the whole rack, but...
Just fly over and harass people?
Yes. Let's go up to people and be like, excuse me. This thing is cool, though. Ooh. I like the color blue. I can take photos with it and all that. It's pretty cool. It's like a... Yeah. My own personal spy camera. I can literally just observe the area if I wanted to, which is great. It's great. Yes, pictures work.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy, yeah. Aw, you can even pet his little ears. I love it. I love it. apparently, I have different modes for it. I have one for freestyle, racing, cinematic, and micro. I would hate to see what the racing one looks like. It's going... But I can also apparently design how I want it to go. What is this? More motor power, more drag, more fucking pitch. Jesus Christ, there's so much. What else do I have?
Customization.
Customization is actually kind of crazy. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm like, whoa. That's a lot. Confusing, but, well, I guess anything for it. I swear to God. Oh my God. Okay, I recovered. See, you hit something, it's like almost over. Hate it. But it's fun, though, nonetheless. Oh. I'm trying to get used to it a little bit, though, because it's like... I've never done this before. I don't know. How you been, by the way?
I'm doing well.
Hell yeah.
Sort of wandering around.
Yeah, it's been quiet. Apparently there's been signs of Vex, but I have not seen them yet.
Well, there have? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like Vex. They they put me in a hospital 2 weeks ago. I hate them.
That's fair. If they show up, then please be safe. This would be very sad.
Why the hell is an alien life form here? Trying to kill everyone. What is this shit?
I don't know.
So
I mean, your guess is as good as anyone else's.
I suppose, but even then, it's just like, ooh. Why does everything have to happen like this? Can I fly through this tunnel? Ooh. Yes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go take it to the street. I hope it goes well.
Could probably get like a few people with those and then have like a proper race with them.
I could, yeah. But here? I don't know. Again, if I hit someone in the face, oh boy, they're gonna be hurting.
Well, make it
power on that fucking thing.
Make like a proper event out of it so that there's safety.
I crashed it. Damn it! I crashed it. See, this is why I shouldn't be racing out here. Oh, did I recover? Oh shit. Well, I mean, you know what? It would be kind of cool to do a race here. There's technically like a full loop you can do around here, so... It could work, yeah.
Many interesting obstacles.
Yeah. Try not to hit anyone. Oh my god. Everyone's looking at me like, what the fuck is that? Oh, you see, let me see if I can get it back inside the mega building, because I'm about to make it through the stairs area. Oh, please.
That one is 1 hour.
I'm about to get to the mega building.
1 to 2 is 2 hours.
I'm crashing right here in the fucking
It appears 3
staircase. Okay, I'm
hours.
here.
I guess we technically
Wee. I think I've done well. Not sure how many people are concerned about a drone flying around here, though.
I don't have many people in mind. There's already a lot of them that come through anyways.
There's a lot of people using drones already? Goddamn.
Well, not like this, but like synthetics.
That's true. Except, more difficult to control when it's like, you know, a pain in the ass, though. This is a beautiful thing, though. I love drones.
Greetings.
Yo.
I learned a thing.
Oh?
Our recommended that we go visit the Iron Grip. This is probably a place they frequent.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
Also, I saw Rama around.
Ah, I see. Probably looking into it. Didn't feel my phone go off, so perhaps did not message me.
I saw him show up and then immediately go towards where the fights are happening. I'm assuming he's gone over to go do that.
No idea.
Also, cool drone.
Yeah, tiny little thing. Very neat. Saw it flying around a little bit. Very neat.
You guys
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, we were just talking. We should probably go and make sure the streets are clear.
Street 2's good. Asma's just having a little, I guess, party in a corner. So I'm
I didn't say before, by the way. Cool outfit.
Thank you. Get a new one since. Yeah.
Oh, did your old clothes get fucked up?
Well, my armor kind of got destroyed, so this is the closest thing that I can use.
Thank you.
I feel it's different. Oh my god! Wait, give me a sec. Let me just, let me just sit down real quick.
Was it that obvious? Going through a few changes, someone's friends. No, I mean, here he comes now. Yeah, I don't mean to keep you. Just try to keep you all in a good day. We are technically close. Well, you don't even look that. As long as you that's good for you. I've got to tell you, it's probably big. Don't even look that pushed. Was it petty fights or was it like more oak? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, it's fucking Frank. Bless you. It's been a long time. You know? Frank's folder foundry. I shall folder and I apologize if it seems like I'm still alive.
It's about 10 right now. Right now for us is 3.
Is this one of our I'm interested too.
No. They sell stuff over at AO9 occasionally.
And off he goes. And off he goes, and he's off. Oh well. Sorry about accidentally twatting you with my arms as I'm folding.
We lost him, just be careful.
Is that the kind of dog?
Dog?
I am not
I swear, if I hear tell of Butch actually going out to the fucking wasteland and just actively striking the ground to try and create the lightning glass, I'm gonna find it hilarious, to be honest.
I've only ever met dogs called Butch. I mean, how many people do you know called Butch? Apart from him.
Well, Abby.
I only do that to a couple of people when I see them. Right, well, didn't think it was that common. I would do it to you, but I feel like I get just one.
Are you a resident?
You're all right.
No.
I'm PG. I thought was dead isn't dead.
I mean, you saw him.
Oh, I don't agree.
Don't have to go home, but just can't be around here.
The streets are closed, then.
Pleasant surprise, hopefully.
Oh yes, most definitely.
Maybe.
Because it's either that or you lost the
Fine. Fuck.
So do I need like an access code to get out?
Oh,
I was a wee lad.
Either take the street Stocks Way, or we have to teleport you to Garden District nearby.
Cripes.
Oh, right, fair. I'll go through that way. You have a good one.
Johnny, nice to meet you.
Whatever she is, she's in a wheelchair right now, so.
Yeah, hope she's okay.
Wait, you know healing stuff, right? Did you have helped them? Did you just like potions, or did you just like...
There was the whole rip it.
Hey.
I assume they already went there for.
Ah, true.
I know.
All they needed to do was set.
You know when the DMV is opening?
From what I heard, it's going to do maths. Like 3 hours?
3 hours from now?
Maybe?
I might be here for a week. Might get dragged away on a job. Who knows?
Pronto.
Next time I show up, be months down the line.
I was wondering where your Bowie went.
Toronto.
What?
Gotcha.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
I slid slide tackle and he recoiled like he was about to get slide tackled.
Do you know when the DMV is opening?
That's awesome.
Sorry. Can I talk to you really quick?
What? Hold on. One person at a time. Magpie. Yes.
Do you know when the DMV is opening?
3 hours time.
There you go, 3 hours.
I suppose.
That's what I've heard from other people.
Then I
That's what I
suppose I
remember.
have plenty of time to get food with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh?
I will probably need it
A bunch of
anyways.
us are going out to eat. If you want to come.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're going out to eat?
Do you want? Okay. Do we just want to like just raid a restaurant with like 10 people? I would be down.
I know.
Maybe we should let
Yeah,
them
right.
know that we are on our way beforehand to be
I got
polite.
us covered.
Imagine though, like you're just a restaurant worker and you get a phone call and they pick up the phone and they just say, we're coming, and then they hang up.
Initial plan to head to the
Exactly,
Atlantis.
That would be very disturbing. Like, oh no, we need to get out of here. They're coming for
Apparently
us.
it's suffered a heavy attack.
Oh no.
I spotted on the metas. It's
Very
apparently
funny,
closer
very funny.
repairs right now.
Goodness. Okay, sure. I thought
And apparently Blue Ollie's got an eye patch now.
Okay, so
According to the picture, anyway.
Okay, sorry. Is Blue Ollie still good with, the people running Palace now, or has that sort of come to question?
Fucking Flock, sorry.
Hmm?
If you don't mind me
Flock
asking,
hates unbroken conversations. Sorry,
Butch,
Chuck.
he was looking for somebody earlier. You know
Oh,
anything about that?
So, is Ollie still good with the people running
No.
Palace?
I'm
not
assuming
really.
he is. I don't really know.
Is he
I don't
looking for
exactly have
someone?
contact with him
I
easy.
don't know. Some person in a mask apparently has got beef
alright,
with.
fair enough.
Most of my contact
Oh,
with most folk
no,
is
he doesn't
going
have
over
beef
to a
with them.
place
I
and
asked
talking to
him
them. I
if
don't
he could
exactly
find out what their
bother
name
you
is.
on your frequency.
He messed up.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
But
Got me someone else's name.
yeah,
It's fine. It's nothing.
I
Don't worry about it.
man.
Alright.
Tell you what, I might bother you with the frequency if I end up finding something real neat out in the waste, but hey.
People might take
You,
I'll
figure out
take
the
it.
whole skin thing?
Johnny.
Unless you want me to
So,
bring in a
if
4-hour
I
shipping
go to a
container
hospital
to
or
use as
clinic,
an
I
extra
could
storage
possibly ask
piece.
for a sample of skin, which then I can
I've seen
process
someone do
the
that
cells of it
once.
and then learn off
I
of
have no
how
idea
it
how to do
creates
it.
itself and how it exists.
There you go.
Way
Which
back
means
when there
I
was,
could
like,
grow my
this
own
giant
skin
panda
eventually
that
if I
had,
do
like,
my
a,
research right.
Actually, no, shit. I think
I
it
wish
might
you
have
the
been the
best of
panda
luck.
that's
Interesting.
at the memorial there. Like, they just had
Oh,
a
that,
whole
yeah,
ass
trying to
shipping
get it.
container
Skin
just
for shed.
welded
I don't understand
to
how
a
signs
backpack
work.
or
For my
something.
skin.
Wait, what?
I don't know either.
No. I met his ghost actually.
They came up to me earlier asking me, what does it feel like to wear skin?
Oh no, I guess he had
I'm
unfinished
at a loss for an
business.
answer.
I can only assume.
Like,
Well, I'm waiting for a vengeance, I guess.
don't wear
I
skin.
don't know. I can only fathom, I guess.
I know,
I saw him at the Scar Stadium one time.
I know.
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
Well, of course you wouldn't know.
Yeah,
You
no,
weren't
I
there.
came up with the best analogy.
I don't know. Now that I'm
exactly.
thinking,
I don't know.
like,
That's how it
Feels
goes.
weird. Right? How do you
Unless I were to give you
describe what it's...
data
Yeah,
from the
no,
fucking
no, it's
eyes,
weird.
which-
It's weird.
Painful at times.
I mean, yeah.
think you're going potato.
Itches.
Jesus.
Flux.
Or you get a cut. Oh,
Christ.
paper cut? How do you describe a paper cut?
Flux is
agony.
a
Pure agony.
You don't sheesh people for fluxing.
Oh, come on!
Well, reservation has been made.
Okay, alright.
Oh? Wait, where are we going?
Alright, remind me to send it to the log box at some point.
Yeah, but where?
A brief clip out of the
Hot
eye
Pot,
recordings of
apparently.
me and Charles spotting that news van from D0 looks like a tug of war against the tunnel.
You can find most anything here. The cultural melting pot.
That shot in retrospect is fucking funny.
You know what? Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Food from everywhere.
Are you doing it?
I'll try and do that when I get home. Unless you want
Hold on. First
unless
off,
these folk
people were like, hey, we're going to eat and everything like that. If you'd have me, I'd love to, but I don't want to impose. I don't want to be that guy that's just inviting myself along.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it, but I was not the one inviting people.
I
They
see the
just
word
were like,
like,
oh.
waist got all excited.
And I have to be in the city for a little while anyways. Though I might have to run up to the station. Have to grab that paperwork
Liver took
that
control of
we
your
did
hips and
last
tried to
time.
make you escape.
We went there.
Okay, alright. Well, it's fine. It's fine, okay?
Someone says I'm allowed to practice. They'll probably want to know this if I tell them, oh yes, this business, I intend to run a shrine there, and they'll probably be as suspicious of it as they were last time, like asking all sorts of, oh, are you going to murder a bunch of people? Are you a cult?
I'm just really hoping to have an easier time with doing my papers. The last time I had a little bit of trouble because August wasn't there to help just my owner. But now I have rights here, so that may make things easier.
Fair on then.
Yeah, they just wanted an excuse to bring
Emotionally injured in that case, I suppose.
Yeah, I know, right?
Can't
What
believe.
should we do if it does become a problem?
I mean, if you want to have an excuse to be injured,
Excuse my paperwork. I should really get someone that actually lives in the city to sign on as my owner instead of August.
Well, I'm messing around on
Following
my
this
phone,
trust.
and then I just get out of bed, and then
There's not a lot of people I trust with that.
It's terrible.
I sort of got they're trying to make that so they have an excuse to raid your fridge.
But it's blue.
You know what? Fair. But okay, just
That was a crew of gremlins.
Making it sound like you have the rare and elusive
maybe
Capri
it's not the average
Sun
experience.
in your fucking fridge.
why is it? Look, I don't know what Otto buys. What Otto buys is up to him. I mean,
Worst case, I
honestly,
could just say I'm owned by the meat rack as a corporation. Company property is more fucky than just being owned by someone personally, I think.
Chef than I. So yeah, cripes.
We'll have to talk to Hansky-san about that one. I don't know.
Nelly.
Okay, hold
Still
on.
fearful of the idea of the pub crawl.
I don't know what is best for you.
Are you guys ready to go?
Yeah. It should be fine.
Give me a second.
I mean, if you want to drag me along,
depends
I'm
if I
not
can
going to
tag
refuse.
along. I don't want to invite myself.
for noodles.
You're part of the 15, yeah.
You're coming out for noodles.
Alright, I'm going for noodles.
I mean, hey, if you wanted to drag me along, food is food. I can't turn that down.
Alright, so
Go get
Sorry,
your car.
sure.
We'll have to carpool.
okay, alright, fine. I'm getting the car.
I can just drive. I have my own car.
Okay, you have your own car.
I have my own car. It's this.
Okay.
That's
Andrew,
That's
you
not a-
won't agree with me, but I said that we should all walk towards the noodle shop like this. But
Someone needs to play the song. Someone needs to play the song.
no.
Better yet, we all need to line up and just do the whole.
I forgot that used to
Something's
be my
really
thing.
are universal.
No, it used to be.
Exactly.
It's like I'm waiting for them to stop
Transcend time and
I mean,
space.
I probably could just stand on top. I could probably just secure myself on top of the car if the car can handle about 800 pounds condition flying.
That's his car.
Wow, they really were kidding about cars driving through here. Yeah.
Yeah, no, of course there's a fucking vehicle.
Behold, vehicle.
What the fuck makes you think
Okay,
that a person
Magpie,
that owns
still
a
up.
fucking
Make
mechanic
you
garage
something.
would take public
Look like no need for
transport?
spice. You know Chloe, the Kitsune girl that's always around next to me? What?
Sorry?
Chloe, the Kitsune girl that's always around me.
Your...
Oh, you know her?
Yeah.
So I have to tell you something. She's no longer my girlfriend. A couple of things happened. Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. What happened?
Well, no, don't be sorry. We're engaged now, but...
Oh!
Oh my gosh! You can't say it like that! Oh my gosh!
You're fucking...
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Also, what the fuck? You're hitting us with like a fucking emotional sledgehammer.
Of course.
Happy for you, though.
Break you down, and then you're gonna feel so much happier.
Congratulations!
Like, don't need to plan it, but I want you to know it's all you guys
Of course.
I might take the next one. I don't know if I'll fit in the clown car.
Yeah, you did the fucking, you did the fucking thing again.
Congratulations!
Oh, congratulations!
I might want to make sure you're not the street. The fucking
sure.
on the girl.
Don't die.
Sonny, please be careful driving like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see you there eventually.
You there?
I'm just going to walk.
Yeah, probably
If
same.
it's close enough.
Here, you can sit in the backseat of my bike.
If it's...
Sir? Wait. Sir, you can't be here. We're closed.
Yeah, streets are closed. Get the fuck out.
Fuck off!
Sorry, Sonny. You may come another time.
Okay.
What?
You have a name?
Sorry?
I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
I said you to come over.
What?
With me as well, or?
Let security handle that.
Old good guy.
Magpie.
Me?
Butch was mentioning a person in a mask that refused to speak earlier. It seems awfully similar.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, the security people are going over to handle it, so it should be fine. But not everyone's going over there. So it's kind of like defeated the point of them walking off over there.
For privacy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is why I make money. If people do that. Oh,
Very dull moment.
Oh, they're coming back. Did you make a wrong turn?
Yeah, it was closed.
Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's gonna. I'm sure it's not bad. Sure it's not bad.
What?
Do you want out? You good?
Just get in. Get
She's
in.
fine. You alright?
Get in the
Get
car.
in.
Are you trying to keep yourself from
Get in the
dying?
car. Come on.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay,
Come on.
keep
I'm getting in.
yourself
Okay.
right.
Sorry.
Get in the car.
There's nowhere I can go. What do you mean you want me to get it? Okay.
In between.
I was about to say the other alternative is right to piggyback on that.
Actually, somewhere you can.
You even fit in. I mean, I can hide in the back window. No,
Of
I
course,
can't.
go like 3 miles an hour over
Okay,
this way.
It's okay. Go in. I'll catch up with y'all. You go. You'll go.
Just
Good
go.
luck. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Please hold on. You're gonna be good. Okay, just stay safe. Stay up for your life. You're
I
gonna
don't
be
think
fine.
that car has seatbelts.
Josh, you could just hop on the pack here. There's enough leg room.
It's all right. I gotta wait for Magpie and Sakoto and the rest of them. I'll meet y'all there. Insanity. Insanity. I love it around
That
here.
car has like
It's never
no
dull.
suspension. They're gonna hit a pothole,
Yeah,
they're gonna
no,
flip.
I'm pretty sure I could hear the muffler dragging on the ground as it went by.
It's great. Also, Also, other new thing I forgot to mention when you're asking about new things, like at the start of the day, there's a clothing shop now.
Oh, that's nice.
It is run by Flurry. They're a very good tailor. If you ever need like clothes and shit, you can probably go talk to them when it's open.
I probably just need a full new kit in general. This is good stuff, but I don't think it's gonna hold up to everything that's running around here. Plus, it's old.
This is fair. It'd be good to have some casual, comfy clothes as well. Though, to be fair, you probably have those, I just haven't seen you in them.
Yeah. I don't know. Didn't really think to do much changing or improvement after I left the crew. Just kind of drifted.
Don't be Charles. Don't be Charles. Like, have like one outfit that is combat armor.
I have more outfits, I just don't have much cause to use them. I'm usually working.
This is fair.
Well, I do have one outfit, I suppose, that I could change into, but... If we're gonna be going out to eat.
You'll probably keep wearing that, unless you really want to.
And given everything that goes on around here, it might be worth having some Kevlar on.
Fucking shook me off the tail, the rat bastards.
What the hell? Really?
Yeah, no, because it looked like they were heading down the parking garage, and that's still got tournament equipment set up there, so there ain't no fucking way they're getting into Mega like that. Unless they found a different route that I somehow didn't spot.
So you beat them there?
Not on, I guess, on hand, technically. Even if I can match the speed of the car.
I didn't actually get your name.
Jack.
Pleasure, Jack. Trintair. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I trained.
a
Hang on, I
hard
can
with
freeze
the,
the armature real quick.
Nice to meet you.
Aye. Well, surely at least there's a button I can reasonably press, both in my own head and physically, that I can actually use to freeze the armature directly.
That's useful.
Not tied to
So
my
you don't-
shoulders and such. But aye,
So you
since
don't
we're
go
already
to
still
fist
plotting on
bump someone.
going there, we can wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Aye. Look.
No, the degree of tech and everything around here is kind of staggering.
Mine's
Magic
definitely
tech.
a bit more cobbled together than someone like Cody, for example.
Still impressive. I mean, most battle armor and anything like that I came across is... I mean, the tech is more advanced, but the capacity, it's impressive.
True. To be fair, this is cobbled together from repurposing discarded corporate mech pieces.
It's gonna still have some punch to it, no pun intended.
Obviously. Originally, it was just meant to be for heavy-duty lifting, but you know how it goes.
Oh, yeah.
All equipment has unintended uses.
Oh, that's for sure.
Did you have synthetics where you come from?
Not full synthetics. I mean, we had AI, but it wasn't very advanced. There were a lot of laws around that sort of thing. Hadn't gone very far, and there were concerns about... the ethics of it, I guess.
That's good to hear. There are very little ethical considerations, that is word, when it comes to making us over here. Like, just the other day, I saw an ad on Metagram where someone was making Warforged, but for romantic purposes. Which is very yikes. Especially when they advertised that they were purposely making them
I
sentient.
ended up losing Tarrant in the tunnels.
Yikes. Yeah, no, not about that.
Christ.
What are we not
Unfortunately,
about?
We're
most I see
talking
synthetics
about
out in the waste is discarded.
synthetics, and he mentioned that they don't have very many due to, like, where he comes from, due to ethical issues. I was commenting on how people don't care about them here.
About various
Like,
symphonies. I'm practically a doctor in that regard.
Earlier on Metagram, saw a post where
Because
someone is
normally,
making
even if it was inadvertent, taking them apart and seeing how
type of
things work.
Warforged, but instead they designed them
incorporating
specifically
into stuff like this
for,
or these.
we'll say, romance.
Gotta know how it functions, right?
Which is kind of
But
fucked.
hey, if it works, it works.
If it
Especially
works, it
considering
works.
hydraulics.
Purposely making them sentient.
synthetics for that. Wait, they're purposefully doing that?
I realize
Why?
in theory I can also
That's
just
messed
head
up.
over
What
to
if
the
they don't want
intersection and
that
probably
sort of a
fall
purpose?
for Tarrant on the corns if
They
he's still
go about
there.
they went about this whole thing like, oh, we're teaching them a moral
Just
compass,
use the PA to get over to
and we're just doing the
Sounds like a good
services, but it's still
idea, yeah.
really fucked.
We'll probably wait
Even
for
if you're letting
the-
them choose where they go,
Is
they're
there a
gonna
bus?
go
Is
where
there public transit around
they
here?
know.
That thing?
Because that's the only thing they've seen. And then it's scary.
If me lass wants me for something, then I
fucking
can just
general.
skip
Suddenly be
out on
brought
the
into the
restaurant
world
time.
with no history, no name, no
Fair enough.
anything.
Well, if I see you there,
told
we
that
could
this is
see
your
you.
purpose,
Yeah.
and to be sold like that, that's
Food is food.
that's
I'm
messed
actually
up.
inviting her.
That sounds like slavery, if you ask me.
It is.
Business
Enslaving a
That's
sentient
kind of
mind.
actual love
It
partner with
is
me
flat
fucking
out
brother at
slavery.
this point.
Some of the corporations have a
Please.
slight excuse in that we're
Doesn't win you
not always
discounts,
intended to
lovely.
be sentient. Or at least they claim so, but that one just flat out advertising it. Fuck that. That's horrible.
Yeah.
Who is selling this? What
If I
company
show up
now?
at the if I manage to get to the restaurant, then hey, I can
I'll
at
see
least
you
give you
there.
a good fright.
Probably find the post.
See you later.
Oh, don't worry, you'll see why.
I've been there since last week. That silly letters. But all. What did you think of that letter? I think it just sounds like them saying, well, if you don't have some proof that this happened, then whatever, we don't care. It's kind of what it felt like.
It sounds like they're not going to do anything about it.
Probably not.
They're just sending you in circles. If you were to send them information, they're probably just going to be like, thank you for the information, we'll get back to you, and then just never get back to you. As for which corporation, I am uncertain. You don't have one listed. It might be an independent seller, which is weird. Feels a bit more fucked, to be honest, because that's the one person deciding to do that specifically, instead of it being driven by profit.
Sorry you're having to hear us rant like this is not
all right.
something we often
I'm happy to hear it.
No, it's totally fine.
Just a bit messed up, some of the things we see.
On the bright side,
Yeah, I can tell.
most of the people in the comments of that post were basically just ripping on the new one, being like, that's fucked. Why are you doing that? What the fuck? Unknown.
Yeah.
Good.
If someone is technologically uneducated as me can understand that that's messed up, then that's messed up.
It's real bad.
You know, if I have to go back up to the cathedral, I might change into something a bit more comfortable. Don't want to have to stand there in the DMV wearing nothing but this.
This is fair.
Probably not a bad idea.
I need to go
You forget your jacket again?
Yeah, well, it's not that I forget it, it's just I leave it there in the staff area.
This is fair. We gotta get a coat hanger.
Thankfully, I have keys.
Should I get dressed up?
I don't know, up to you. If you want to wear casual clothes, you can. I might swap to my casual clothes. Just have the opportunity.
Why not?
Sure. Wait, how soon are you guys going there? When did you tell them?
Frankly, I was just waiting for y'all.
Like I said, didn't want to interrupt.
We don't have cars, so I'm just going to walk. Maybe take a bus if there is one. Yeah. No, hold on. Magpie, they're going right now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we might want to make our way there.
Understood. We can grab food and then go. You can go up to the cathedral after, then maybe. Let me make sure I stuff my shit in my thing.
If we're in a hurry, I can hold off on changing. Although.
Yeah, I just gotta get my papers.
I'll just wear this then.
See.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you would know, but my buddy Cade, has been around here quite a bit lately. Have you seen him?
Kate? Oh, you mean the one with the white hair, blue eyes?
Yeah,
yes,
white
that's
hair,
fucking
yeah.
one.
Yeah, how's he doing? He's settling in
Huh?
well.
He seems to be doing well.
I hold at least a tiny measure of pride that I taught him how to throw a punch and properly, and now he's scrapping with the best of them.
Hmm.
A little bit of pride. Even now,
Fuck, did it go to leave or did they just go upstairs?
I think they just went inside.
Mm-hmm. Just wait a moment. Because they're probably gonna get out the back door. Oh shit, right, I gotta fucking close the inn. I forgot to lock the door. There we go. Now we're good.
Very well.
Alright.
They said they would send me location. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll head there. Actually, I might make a detour.
Yeah, we can meet you there.
Yeah. Here, do you want me to send this, or do you want to just follow them?
I can follow Magpie. Either which way.
Okay. I'll see you there then. It shouldn't take me too long. I just have to get to the Garden District teleporter to get back up. And then I come right back.
Alright. See you there.
Yeah, to make it easier, I'll have to go get that paperwork anyway, so...
Suppose I'm missing a bit of opportunity. If I had mine filled out, I could have passed it along to drop off, but...
It's not like you live or work here.
True. Is this our stop as well? No?
It only goes to one place.
Yeah, well...
At least as far as I am aware.
Brave enough to fuck around,
Okay, give me a moment.
It's cards up immediately, just so you know.
I'll be there in a moment.
Just letting it count down a bit so you can jump in it. This is good mood time. This is an absolute travesty. How are we doing?
Yeah, there you go. Alright, see?
Alright, here I go.
Alright.
Back at it again with the wheelchair.
Someone's gonna have to get the booster chair.
You're gonna have to get that magic that they cast on it earlier.
Oh, I forgot.
Again.
I was pushing red.
Make you Ghost Rider.
Somebody help me under the
I can't believe you were...
I just need
Oh,
you
yeah.
to pick me up and put me over the...
Okay. Alright.
Yes, I need to go under. Thank you. Where am I? Holy fuck, am I on the ground? Jesus Christ.
Actually, Magpie, is there anything for, like, you know, you could enjoy here? I noticed there's something like flavor chips or something like that, or somebody was mentioning.
I have a food processor. I am capable of eating.
Here, sit down and enjoy.
Oh, cool.
Get in here. Sit here.
Okay, alright.
You grab.
Thanks, Gato.
Everything work out?
That's it. Alright.
Why did you take my chopstick?
Alright, I'm sitting with you.
Oh yeah, this is the cool kids table.
Yeah,
It dipped down in there. Where did it go?
damn.
That shit's gone. I'm getting like really hungry from this.
Yeah.
How expensive is this It does have place? some noodles in here too, so you know we still got the noodles.
True.
You know the
Get,
worst
like,
part about
some
this?
100%
You know how
veggie.
most people like blow on their food when it's too hot?
What the?
They just kind of gotta wave it around.
Ah, fuck, that's true.
I didn't even know what was in there.
Oh, that's
No,
chicken
no,
sauce.
no.
Not a lot of seating here.
No, not really.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
I'm not going anywhere, Raj, trust me.
Hey, Magpie.
Trust me.
This is really good.
Oh, God, that's my eye. Why'd you shoot
I guess we could...
I'm assuming spicy pot and normal pot.
Was either sitting at the table or in the katatsu?
That does look comfortable.
I'm supposed to eat that.
I'm gonna.
Joining.
Katatsu sitting.
It's rather long reach, so just be careful.
No kidding.
I
So,
just
like-
keep grabbing the wheat. Okay.
Oh, I'm too short for this.
Glad you guys can make
This
it.
one's a spicy pot. This one's a normal pot. So
Oh
if you
my
need
God.
differentials.
Okay. So,
Let's steal these.
I mean, you guys can just pull up a chair and like come on
Like
the
the
ends of
shouldering
the table over
medical
here
benefit
instead
for
of
my
sitting
legs.
Oh, undoubtedly.
over there.
Fabulous.
Just like, you can just pull up a chair.
I wouldn't be able to do any of this if it wasn't for my medical benefit.
Write it off on your benefits.
I don't want these.
Don't be
I like you a
alone.
lot. You're a good time.
When I talk to you about
Oh no, that's all you. I didn't know that's fine.
Nah, here you go. Here you go.
No.
Oh my gosh, this is so comfortable and warm.
I know, right?
You know?
you never know.
I'll go over here.
You know what's the question? Can I feel warm with my legs?
Oh, these are
I'm
giant.
getting the chair.
Mm.
I need this chair. I can't reach otherwise.
God damn it.
The chair.
Get out the
What'd they say over at the medical place? Like,
They
what?
said they're gonna give me
Just
subscriptions of
these
morphine.
table
Believe it or not.
They're just jumping straight to morphine, really?
Yeah, they just jumped,
can't
they
phase my
stabbed it.
clothes.
They were like,
What?
yeah.
Really?
I mean, yeah,
in a
but it wasn't my
way.
choice. A little bit further
Or something a little bit.
up, right?
I have only heard people say morphine all the time.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm not familiar with them, I can't say
Pretty sure it's fake though.
Don't distract me.
Actually, I can't say that.
Why do I feel like we're at the little kids'
Two
table?
days ago, and it had the
And the
ground.
adults are
Are
over
you
there.
saying because we're on the ground, it's little kids? It's a different type of
It's so
setup.
cozy, though.
This is how I used to eat all the time. What are you talking about?
My legs hurt. I'm too old
My
for
family
this.
and I would sit at tables like this all the time when we were at home. Yeah,
Man,
have
they really packed this
all
thing. Full, like,
the
there's so much in there.
oh,
Hi.
You see this?
You gonna join us over
warm
here?
stuff.
This is the normal bowl, and that's the spicy bowl.
And that keeps the table and your legs nice and warm when you
This
are
isn't a morning.
up in the mountains. You're not even.
How do I?
Answering his questions.
Do you grow up in the mountains?
Like there's like ender things where
Yes,
it's like
yes.
connected to another pot, so they just keep putting things in the pot in the kitchen, and then it's like coming out.
I sort of do a sign up to reach it.
Maybe. It's mine!
I would have loved something like this at
This
home.
place is great.
You know, I've seen it.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Our homes a bit smaller, more compact, built around having a stove in the center of the house.
Oh,
Next time,
Everything
next time.
very keeps the whole house warm. And we sleep together, my family and I. Took a lot of getting used to elsewhere.
And then it turned into like, well, I should invite a couple of other people.
Sleeping in separate rooms.
And then that turned into, oh, by the way, that entire
Yeah. It was very difficult.
Shut up.
What did I? Okay.
Spicy stuff for you. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
But it was just kind of amusing how that went.
Thanks for paying. I'm not a big
Sorry,
fan.
lost my train of thought. The
That's a lot of
talking
noise.
It's very noisy. Very noisy crowd.
And I will hold it over your head
Spicy.
until you get the next one. And I'm only gonna do this because we got a little bit of a bonus
yes.
from the mission that we did. So.
Right. Take the spice seriously. Don't take it seriously. It will get you.
It's fine. I brought this upon myself.
It's okay to say what's like too spicy.
But yeah, sleeping alone, it was very difficult actually.
Yeah.
Took me a little while to get used to it.
Entire thing.
Can I interest you in the spicy?
You should have made this guy pay for it. You're right.
He should
You're right.
pay for it. He gave 100 credits just
What? It's
What's
like
this?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Just 100.
Yeah, it's covered in.
Isn't it just a
I destroyed one of their
Here's
apples.
Xander.
If you don't want it, then that's fine. You don't have
No,
to.
I'm good. Ow.
Whatever.
And then they got a free lunch out of it. So what does that say?
Okay.
In this city?
Are you kicking him?
This city? Oh, you know how rare
That chopstick was a little bit too big, and I think that's.
Hamsky, I got down swear. Use your other. Ow.
Stop kicking. Stop kicking. Like I'm between you
We
two.
don't
Stop
very
kicking
well.
each other.
Oh.
He's using his
Or did you magic it up?
big rod.
I could have magicked it.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Look,
Barely tapped
you.
Oh,
Stop poking me.
Can we stop fighting at the table?
You destroyed a free apple?
Put it away. Put that away.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't know. They might have gotten into the alcohol.
Sir, I hope you have had a good life.
That sake that they're getting up on.
1 in 3 of our apples are
Yeah,
poison.
alcohol here?
So, like,
Oh,
yeah.
gosh.
I ate one of the poison ones.
I don't
I suppose
if
it makes
they-
sense.
You ate a poison one.
Tastes like this.
No, I think they're
very fancy.
talking about eating fairy tale apples and whether or not they were poisoned or whether. or
Bloom,
not,
what are you guys
they
talking about?
got-
What?
What are you guys talking about over there, buddy?
How many dwarfs were there? How many
Alright.
dwarfs? Were there 7 dwarfs?
See? Okay, alright, this is exactly what I brought up, and she started yelling at me for profiling.
I'm sorry, we have a rich
You okay?
and cultured storytelling
her
tradition
away.
or something.
Just relaxing. Brain off.
No, I didn't
Brain
say
off,
evil,
enjoy
I
food.
said wicked, and I didn't ask you if you were, well, I did ask you if you were wicked.
Wow, you just assume they're wicked?
I never got a chance to ask you, Hamsky. I know people were saying that you own the district. Did you grow up there?
I don't own the district. Why does that keep happening?
Somebody was saying that. But...
Like,
I said he owned the building.
Oh! Look, I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to the terminology around here. My bad.
Nemesis and a council of evil warlords run the districts in the town. Nemesis runs the waterfront. We are currently in the slums of the waterfront, and I basically bought a bar and a hotel. Skips in. And then we slowly expanded from there after making some money doing odd jobs.
Let's see.
It's been 4 years.
Where were you before?
I was homeless, running through the streets looking for food.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go.
Fair.
I wasn't prepared to.
It's okay. I broke into the bar.
The one you ended up buying?
You're really after that meat.
Yeah, someone came to us. His name was Fable, and he offered us a few jobs
tragic backstory.
for the deed to the building.
Because you hear him
and
tell his tragic backstory.
that's how we got started. Started making some profit.
These
and
mushrooms
then
are the best.
I started investing in everything around me instead of myself.
Question, and now he's just answering it.
Good. Yeah, hey, I asked.
Man,
I was curious.
excited for this food you're
Yeah,
barking?
no, look, we are not shaming you for asking. We are just saying that we have just managed to identify that it's Hamsky's backstory as to how the meat track came to be a thing.
I don't think
Half of those people over there are tragic backstory. Even you do. To a point.
Oh yeah, no, I will.
Everyone has a what?
Because I could actually pet them.
Tragic
backstory.
Unlike the other
Tragic
They were just trying to give
Hmm.
Mr. Hamsky
Something you'd see in like a drama or something like that.
Oh,
Or
I've
space
been
opera.
really into K-dramas nowadays. I don't know why that
opera?
is so good.
I adopted a bunch of girls.
Oh, it's a term for like.
Just kind of showed up.
It's like it's, okay, sorry. It's a bit of a misnomer because it's not exactly singing or anything like that. It's the idea of like a sci-fi story that has a big sprawling story and lots of characters and lots of interpersonal drama and tragedy. I mean, yes, exactly. So that's why it's a space opera, because it's like science fiction.
I've heard.
So there's no singing per se, but I mean, I guess it can be.
I've heard people call the one documentary
These are the tales of
the
things
space
that have been
opera.
shoved in your mouth.
Yeah, we need.
Oh, the one that the
first
Besan
we need
showed. Yeah,
numbers. Second of all, does that mean that the story of Meat Tracks would be like a slum opera or something?
We're having like a fun lunchtime. Don't be talking about heavy stuff.
Am I wrong?
I do
Why are
not
you staring at me
have
so blankly like?
space opera.
Regale us more with your heavy backstory.
Tragic backstory. Why are we making fun of
I am
You guys
stuffed
are fucked
already.
Yeah.
We know.
Move aside, buddy.
Emotional profile.
There's so much
I need that food to recover those legs.
Goddamn right.
This is a checklist.
I can't
Where'd my bowl
believe.
go? My bowl. My
I
precious
can't
bowl.
believe that
Where'd it go?
Andrew broke your leg.
today?
How silly.
I can't believe Andrew broke my leg.
backstory. What else can we have today?
I'll teach him better next time.
Andrew, can you ask
Gravity
me
did
about
that.
my backstory? I used to have legs and Andrew broke them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we tried to get it back. We tried to break his
broke our
legs for
legs.
breaking yours, but
And I'd fucking
Yeah, we
do
did.
it again.
Shame, shame, shame.
I'm risking the spice again.
Don't do it. Take it slow.
I'm
Take
so
it slow.
good though.
I'm doing it. I'm
Go
doing it.
ahead.
All right.
Alright.
if you want, we can hold Andrew down while you pour a hot pot on his head and just like.
Please don't.
I'll do it. I don't need to wood if he was to win Rochambeau against me.
Destroy the restaurants. I would really appreciate it.
This is in the Walmart.
Times we're not gonna
I'm not gonna be pouring anything over anybody's head. That's not gonna happen.
The 5th century?
I told you. I told you this spice gets you.
Yeah, no, sorry.
There at one point in time.
I don't think water's gonna help, buddy. I don't think we got water.
Small.
Yeah, what happens to you? You doing alright?
On the fucking bed.
You're sort of like
He's just sprayed
just
off.
drifting into the. You're starting
Your
to
shoulder
feel
is
very-
all burnt out.
That just sounds
I didn't know.
Finish on the plate. Back there.
Just
No drink, just eat. Just
Back
placate the heat. Placate the heat.
I'll even pull my arm off.
Satisfying.
Just eat more, eat more, eat more. Keep filling the mouth. Keep filling the mouth.
what the?
The joints are bad, but they're still like.
Oh, you know what?
We thought you passed out.
Don't mind me.
Do they have alcohol
I
here?
thought you like. We thought you
Oh.
disappeared.
Don't mind me. I see.
the spice due to someone.
Don't mind.
You take like a.
Mind
See
me.
something.
Pay attention to me directly.
Pay attention to me.
Okay, alright.
I
What?
see something.
hold on.
They found the light switches on the wall. Like I've never seen the damn thing.
Can we not have strobe light anymore?
This is making life a lot easier.
It's like everyone just found the newest technology.
The iPhone just came out.
Singular light switch.
Oh my lord! It's a button. I must
Yes.
use it.
Mechanical parts of my shoulder are fine. It's just like a bunch of triangles and actual plating. It just doesn't want to come out.
What are these?
It's something weird with Hellfire.
You know,
Not to get any plates.
I didn't put the switches on that wall.
Put it back up.
They were.
Oh my Christ!
This is an establishment. I'm sure they have reasons for the switches.
You know, it was really so ironic that that woman today was telling me all about how she was there.
It's fair.
It reinforces the idea that no one
how
knows who
good
I
Hot
am,
Pot can be.
and I like it that way.
Well, you like to be mysterious?
There we go.
Mysterious. No one knows.
Mysterious is a good place to be a nobody.
No, I just don't want people recognizing me from that day. That's all.
I don't know what this day is, so you're good from my end.
I suppose for mine as well.
What?
It was a bad day.
You're right.
Man, that's all good stuff.
What?
I'm sorry to
Wait,
hear
oh
that.
shit, are we paying for this? The fuck?
No,
Gloom, are we all individually playing?
It's on me because I got.
Gloom,
I needed 200.
You got bullied
You
by
can put
Day now, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, I have to
Different day
I
now.
have to do this to prove I'm not a racist.
Now you're out with Hot Pot with
You're alright,
new people.
Gloom, you're not a racist.
It's true.
Oh,
Nobody is.
thank you.
He's not when I pay for my food.
Both of you grew up and paid for your own shit now.
No, it was a strange thing I was recently thinking about.
We need one of these at the garage. This shit.
Been just a little over a year since that happened.
What? A
Someone who actually
What is this thing called again?
Oh, so you're the real racist here. That was a
Anything you want to get off your chest?
No, we were very inclusive.
Yeah,
You're
Katsu's
dumb
a
because
dish.
just defensive.
This is
I watched my friend die in front of
Oh, I
me.
remember.
About it.
Tip of the tongue, right?
If anything, I'd be the one that gets fucking made fun of, or treated differently.
what's it called?
Oh, are you saying that
sorry.
you know what I look like underneath this?
No.
No, what's
Something
it
I'd wish on it.
Ah, now who's the racist?
I would be surprised if you did.
How did you get that out of what I said? I
Some nasty people.
because I look like a fucking creep.
I know.
I used to look creepier before. Did I not?
No, you did.
Yeah.
Now you look more emo.
What were they like? Your friend.
Oh, wait, are you saying that if you look like you can't be racist? Is that what you're telling me?
Strong.
No, I'm saying.
Kutatsu?
You know what, I'm just not going to entertain this because
No,
now you're trying to
well,
fucking
he
get
was
it to
physically
lane and
strong.
throw the ball into somebody else's
No,
court.
that's the name of this table.
Don't worry, I'm already paying.
Strong
You
of
might as well get
will
it
and
if
of
it's,
heart, you know.
Yeah, that's what these things are called. Kutatsu.
Like what you would expect
they look
from
so
someone who
comfy.
is.
You know,
They look so
tell the
comfy.
group. We don't judge
I
here.
think
This
this
is
is
a
like
secret
a
table.
heater.
Sharing
What
is
happens at
caring.
Hot
Good
Pot
thing I
stays
don't
at
care
Hot
about
Pot.
anything.
On the heater?
Man,
Does it really stay?
I can't believe you don't care
Kinda,
about me.
I guess.
Sounds like a good sword.
When I
It's like
say
a
he is a
time
man
machine.
who has been through hell and back, I mean it very literally.
Oh, the heater is flush to the table.
Literally have that.
Reach up.
Honestly,
Yeah.
So you can put your feet all the way
Wife,
down.
That's crazy.
That makes
a
sense.
child
Yeah.
that
You
were
had a pair
taken
of
from
hairs in
him.
your hair.
I'm looking at a cat
He
under a
made it his
Kutatsu right
mission.
now. They look like they're having a great time.
Fashion
Punish those
who
who've taken everything from him.
Got your hair tied up. I was trying to help. Your hair looked very loose and scraggly.
Every Kutatsu that I'm looking at, everyone is sleeping on it, and I don't blame them.
I mean, I
Did he succeed?
we had a little
D&D group. He was the cleric. I'm the
It's an impossible thing
Why would
to
it?
succeed
he
in.
was, and we decided on firefighter.
And apparently,
bard,
traditional
Yeah, because he's not
there
he's
wasn't
not
a heater on the
he
table.
doesn't have
They would put
the
coal
equipment
underneath
for
it.
that. But then
And
we
then,
were sort of
and then
talking
we
about
said,
because you,
all
I mean,
we
you
have
have
to
your
do to get
harem
him in the
already,
mode is
so you got
take
that
the
charisma
bangs,
going.
cover the other eye.
Yeah,
and then he becomes, and then he becomes the I need to fuck
like
away
coal
our
under my
problems
feet.
kind of.
Eventually, I think it all weighed on him.
I kind of used
He had lost a lot of people, and he lost some.
No, it would be under, like there was like a pit underneath the table where they would put the hot coal in, and they would cover the pit, and then they would cover that, and then you would put your feet over that.
If you move the
Yeah, it's so
say,
bad that he's
would be
oblivious
like,
to it.
Getting hot fit otherwise.
No.
That's right.
If you start working at these, you might end up hearing about
always
them
done my
eventually.
head in how they work.
That is one of the tropes of
But they sound like a
What was
good
the name?
idea.
darkness. I guess
Sorry.
makes sense.
Sorry.
Maybe people don't like to get a little bit footsie with
sorry.
people. Maybe they don't like that.
Slade.
So.
Oh, Slade.
Yeah, sorry.
alright.
Accent.
And all
Glad we're
everything
good.
back there. It's a little hard to hear.
I hope
You're all
this
good.
allows you to stay alive for the next few
Yeah.
days.
Okay, so I think
Slade.
that's kind of one of the things
Yeah.
about
Since that's
Magpie,
like
is that it does.
A very good friend to me.
No, hold on.
Yeah, maybe that's the intimacy.
Set me straight at one point
Not
in
like,
time in my life.
intimate, but like maybe it like brings you closer to people.
Yes.
Other people.
people you have to kill first.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You're not the person with most
It took a while for me to get over it, but hearing people talk about it
Definitely slow down.
today, it's always surprising.
You know when you eat, you're like super
Well,
hungry.
most people don't know why that
Okay,
attacked
here's the
me.
Katatsu power fan. You put your like out, like just fully out, instead
Stuff
of
like that hurts for a while.
and then you don't let anybody.
Hurts and
Yeah,
hurts and
that-
hurts and
that's
hurts
the power
and
fan.
then
Yeah,
There it
that's
is.
it.
no, it's different for everyone.
That's it.
But sometimes you just wake up and
No sharing.
No sharing.
No sharing.
suddenly hurts
Weird.
less.
I was watching
Sure,
that
completely
film
goes away.
recently with
Hey, I've been
friend.
more for a bit. So, a friend of mine once.
I'm looking at it. So
Very good
Katatsu
friend.
is, some Katatsus are
Am I
just in a hole, and there's just a
You
table,
are.
and then there's seats around it.
Yeah, didn't do it.
They said it was someone they were grieving.
Sounds like a
Not because of something they had lost,
Okay.
more from the experience of something. The words I found were very
In a way
wise.
to break it
No,
to
it
prove the
was.
point.
Why
But then
are you
I
calling
thought
it
that-
again?
We're never going to be able to forget this, he said.
I mean,
At the end of the day, you failed
I
to
could
kill
see
yourself.
the
Never.
issue about standing up. Some people might have an issue getting up.
But one
You
day-
have to sit down and then get up. With a seat,
We're
you
going
just
to
need
wake
like,
up in the
you're
look in the
not
mirror.
fully committed to down. You're like halfway
And we
down,
won't
and
be
then you
thinking
can get
about
up pretty easily from the seat.
Okay.
With the Katatsu,
Oh,
you're on the ground,
get up,
under a
have
blanket,
breakfast,
on
go
the
to
bed.
work.
You know, it might be harder
Come
for
home.
elderly people to.
Having never thought about it.
Like
True.
robots, like
Yeah.
unsentient.
Okay,
things.
but
We'll go to
you
bed,
just,
sleep, and
guess
start our next day.
Did have to
Having never thought
roll
about
out
it.
or something.
When I jumped off and landed
And that's how we'll know.
Yeah,
Grandma rolled out.
That's how we'll know we'll finally hear.
roll out.
They came outside and I was bleeding everywhere.
Grandma roll. I didn't know that grandma was part of the.
That is wise.
Did you get the Orlando Saga or no?
But now here we are.
What?
I literally
Things
wanted
you
the
learn
Inoki
about
mushroom,
fan-worthy,
That's just stupid.
and I did,
God
and I
bless.
got the Inoki mushroom. I am
The context of it was a bit different, of course, but it's still relevant to many people when you were hurting. It stuck with
that.
me. Lots of good things in movies.
Me too. I get it.
Absolutely.
I do stupid shit.
Man, imagine
Many Reptar movies to enjoy here.
13% of energy.
You know my favorite one.
For a while.
You're
and then took it out.
13%.
You know my favorite one.
You know, you
What's
have
that?
someone here who's been trying
Alright,
to
so it's this movie where it is about this one little synthetic. He's left on the planet Earth, which has been smothered by small garbage. It has been polluted.
Give me a meat.
And so he's just going about his life.
You're
and then
survival of the fittest.
another synthetic comes down from space, and they have like a little romance story as they try to basically save the human race.
Okay.
Is that that one I didn't
Honest.
Yes.
I feel like I've heard of that one.
I like that one. It's very silly. Better than half the movies he tries to show me.
No.
Oh? What movies do you try to show, Ansky?
No, I burned myself to make sure.
Akira.
Oh!
Super Mario Brothers.
Super Mario.
It's making me
Very,
excited.
very
He claimed for the longest time that it was a documentary about Zafira.
I don't wanna.
I've never heard of Mario.
How I fucking sit here and listen to My Chemical Romance and Linkin
Yeah, you look like the Death Parade.
I watched it and I had no idea what was going on. I was very confused.
There were motherfuckers doing DNA manipulation, turning motherfuckers into bandit motherfuckers. I feel like we're in a very proper.
Oh, so it's like a horror movie.
Leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are spores everywhere that are like
Walter, can you tell to me
enveloping
your
the city.
My what?
Two plumbers are fighting the end of the world.
Why plumbers specifically?
There's an entire underground civilization of slummers.
Industrial grade hair gel. And I just...
It just sounds like they were underground. It was like weird magic stuff. No, they went through a wall, like a magic wall.
A lot of combing.
It's a lot of combing.
Wait, there's a magic wall into genetic manipulation. Plots all over the place.
There's a separate race of humanoid people descended from lizards rather than mammals.
Okay, I feel like I have to watch this movie on principle to see what it's like. Like, I'm sorry, I gotta know what this is.
I've not seen.
Don't watch the shitty fucking animated one. Watch the one with the fat guy and the skinny guy.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
They play the characters of Mario, and Luigi Mario.
Wait, their first name is Mario and their last name's Mario? Mario.
Must have been terrible.
And the brothers Luigi Mario?
I looked like Eminem or
I actually have them go and do it on patients.
This movie baffles me the more I hear about it. Okay, alright.
It is called the Mario Brothers.
It's just
Of the Mario
family.
family.
Initial response would be like, "Oh my god, what the hell did you
Right,
just do?"
clearly.
You know?
Okay.
Like, and
No,
then they
that's
might
fair.
help you, but like,
Nice.
That's well, instead of freaking out, they should be working on the situation.
Come on, I want.
So when they greet each other, it's just hello, Mario.
At the moment,
Yeah, actually, that was really good.
Oh, thank you. I mean, never seen it, I swear.
it's more so the place.
No, I didn't want that.
For a while, and then on its reopening.
Eat your goddamn greens, Serrano. It's good for you.
I want the meat.
Crazy doctors.
You like
There you go. I've got the meat.
We have so many people to apply, but they're
His
all
bad luck.
security.
Part he doesn't.
Not like no medics like here to like or the doctors. It's like me like,
Leaving chopsticks in a bowl.
right now.
Like that.
Sorry, what? So leaving it in the bowl.
So you say 5 people working,
So you
right?
leave. What about
many of
like
them are
across the
insane?
bowl?
That is fine.
That's fine? Okay.
Across the bowl is fine. Okay.
But not in the... Okay.
Jam it in. If you don't jam it in, then it's fine.
Yes.
But if you just put
I have been
like
told
that,
it is because it resembles Shinto practice. We make bowl of rice and leave it as an offering to the spirits who will then carry your spirit, your soul, onto its resting place in the afterlife. But we put incense in the rice to burn to also offer.
Oh, is it a matter of if the bowl is empty, it's disrespectful?
Yes. Well, no. It is. They resemble the incense, and it's very. The don't do that. That's very reminding people of death.
Right. He's like knives. He has like boobs inside his
Oh,
head.
okay. Attending a funeral.
What if you leave the chopsticks on the table, like...
Yeah, he's got knife ears,
Yes.
which is
Yeah,
kind of
that's it.
weird. Kind of weird. Because
No, that's just impressive.
Yeah, I'm more impressed than anything else.
I want knife.
I'm definitely not cheating.
We're discussing Aiden's cat girl
Yeah,
or bunny
Aiden.
boy.
Okay, I believe you.
We're coming to
Yeah,
you either
I'm going to knock them over, and then they will get all dirty.
You look like a cat girl or a cat boy.
Sorry.
But,
Bunny
no,
boy.
I'm surprised you're staying up that well.
Okay, bunny boy.
I'm very good at stacking these.
Come on.
You
What did you say? No.
Look.
Observe.
We were
Red was
discussing. Yeah, so
Red
Hansky made a comment that they elaborated it, and then he joined in, and now you're here. And everyone got oddly quiet and looking at this one conversation. Aren't you guys talking about your own shit?
Please continue.
About his cats that he keeps in cages.
Well, it's more that they're all crowding around us now.
Come on in.
Okay.
I'm very good at stacking
My
things.
knives.
We
Continue,
were just
please.
saying it looks like bunny is.
There you go.
Yeah. And that'd be so cool
Good
if they
people,
like
yeah.
actually went up and down if you were mad or something.
Okay, you're pushing it.
Okay, do you really want to put motors
As someone
on
who said
spinning
for sitting around with a
knives?
bunch of
Kind
friends.
of. Yes. Yes, I do.
Next to his neck and head.
Yeah. Look, wouldn't it be so cool? I'm out of knives, but I'm not out of options.
It would be so awesome.
I've really been able to do
cutting his own
that.
shoulders.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. Your shoulders would, yeah. That would be bad.
I've eaten.
Imagine if Aiden was sad and his knives went.
Hello, you two.
Wouldn't that be so sad?
Hello,
We
you.
hope you are
so
doing well.
sad.
Back where you came from, maybe?
We're doing pretty good.
You could just chin someone.
Hope you two are doing well.
Actually, do like.
Wait, are you also?
Magpie Tom is impressing
Not
us.
the same situation, but
Slightly different, but yes,
kind of
very
similar.
similar.
What? You don't know about chinning?
Well, very nice to meet your other as well.
What?
Okay, so
Should
basically.
I at baseline start asking what people have?
Spirits of the dead?
Okay, this was
Spirits of the
this
living.
was invented by.
Oh, like you're telling me about earlier. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for not running away screaming.
English,
Got it.
Lost
I don't
English
need the
culture called Scousers.
Wait, sorry, what?
And so what they would do, because the Scousers were shorter than a lot of others. But the Scousers were especially aggressive.
Oh,
so
speech
what
this
they
way.
did is that they
Did-
just,
Did the guy since they throw the big ball of clay at you yet?
and so it's called chin.
No, he hasn't.
If he says he is going to, just run. Just start running.
And not you know, we
just
have
try
the
and
deepest
dodge.
respect
It
for you.
hurts.
Throwing something at you?
No,
Cultural
no,
heritage.
we are not.
I mean, no,
Oh,
don't
okay.
throw things at me.
Our
So I know you're gonna
sensei,
throw things at me.
Shillelagh.
throws
No,
big
I-
ball of clay
no.
As hard as he
Look,
can.
I got to.
I still think you should learn how to throw your wrench so
because
you
they
can
were
like
so
train
tall.
people.
I've been trying. It
Throw
doesn't
like a
work.
boomerang.
Wait, hold on. The old saying: if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Here comes the airplane.
I guess if that's his guy isn't if you can dodge a boulder, you can dodge a rock.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Or not rock. It's
okay.
still a rock.
Alright.
Like
Be
tiny
hot
rock,
with noodles.
small rock.
Is there a word for that?
No, like not.
Okay,
not pebble.
alright.
Pebble is too small.
Alright,
is there
fair
like
play,
a word
fair play.
stone?
Alright.
Like soft
Yeah,
stone?
sure.
Or like,
Alright, this
you
one.
more
Who's
of
better?
a-
Mine or his?
Yeah.
This is meat.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, this is meat. Whose meat is
stone that
better?
is-
Who's better?
Sadly, I like the texture of the noodles more
size.
because I
Damn
can't
it!
taste
Yeah.
either.
But what's like your ultimate favorite?
Like you throw it to catch it? Like you throw it to someone?
No. I'm
I mean,
asking
this is
as
gotta be
a
up
word,
there, I know.
word
Yeah, I
for
can- yeah, I
this
can't
in
taste.
common. I am not familiar.
I think it's just. I think it's just
Don't
small.
have a word for describing a size stone.
I think it's just. You just
yeah,
call it a
yeah.
rock.
Yeah.
It's just.
There's like, you know, stone can literally fit in the palm of your hand, right? Like,
It's like
Yeah,
rock.
Pebble Rock.
Yeah, Pebble Rock Boulder.
Pebble stone
Yeah,
rock.
I've tried that.
Ah!
Pebblestone.
now I'm hearing
Rock
multiple
and
things.
You have one in Japanese?
Rock and Stone?
I guess it's technically two.
Rock and Stone.
Nice.
Oh.
You know, you're not beating
Sorry,
the
what
enemy
Magpie
this
said.
year.
People say that shit like they wouldn't eat.
Rock and Stone is a slogan that I've heard thrown around a couple of times.
I'm not a huge fan of
Going home.
Oh, okay. Then you should roll me out. I
I've
guess.
heard several dwarves yell about this.
Could you count me with my wheelchair then?
Yeah, it's
It's
a,
a cultural
just put
thing.
my knee on the
classical
fucking table.
dwarven heritage thing.
Maybe you need a wheelchair then.
Yeah, I think so.
Your jealousy of Cinderella.
Honestly, I don't know why, but
Yeah, I
I'd
should be
love to
heading
shout
out.
it before doing something exceptionally dangerous.
It's still 2 hours until
Thank you for
the
Rock and
right?
Stone.
Yeah.
I saw a
Alright,
dwarf.
Tim.
Kid you not, just full send it off of a platform onto a mech. Oh,
I'm curious. Why do you actually hate them so much?
We
Hey,
would call like rock maybe this size.
It's not. I don't see anything. Oh.
It's
How do you
Chisana yo?
You could out.
There's no out.
Is it?
How
Is it?
would you even?
That's
Oh,
It's
out.
very-
like
That
small.
way.
oh, okay.
Would this be good for my legs?
Feels really long to say small.
But they don't write them from the
hell
wiki.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Alright,
there's
do you
Yeah,
have
no.
a book?
Essentially, the whole long and short of the story is that there was a dwarf I was running a job with, and they were somehow managed to find their way onto a gangplank above a mech. And
Either that or you
instead of
just say
going,
Koishi.
instead of like making their way down or like trying to like shoot at the thing, they screamed "Rock and Stone," dove off the gangplank, and buried its pickaxe into the top of the thing.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Case of
So
Cinderella.
now Rock and Stone, I think, just means fucking we ball in Dwarfish, if I had to guess. And
Yeah,
with Cinderella, right?
That
I
sucks.
think you're not wrong.
Where are they?
Because there was just a fairy godmother, but that was like a nice one. Okay.
Very good.
Let's move past Cinderella. Let's go. Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, right?
doing
Like,
out there?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I saw
live
there's
in
a
a castle.
bathtub outside.
Stop gambling.
And her
You're gonna lose all your money.
I don't know where.
is a witch.
I have enough. I'll be fine.
And her
What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here?
She's like, hey, who's
Gambling.
the prettiest lady
Oh,
around?
okay.
And then,
Okay.
and then the mirror says like,
We found a
not
deck
you,
of
right?
cards. They're gambling.
To the parking lot where we're going.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
wow, that does not
And
take
then she
nice.
holds a poisoned apple
Nice.
to Snow White. And she
I
falls
am
asleep.
not one
Now,
for gambling.
What did Snow White do wrong?
Gamble with my life, not my money.
Yeah. That's well, not. Was going to say is I would rather spend all of my luck in my work, not in gambling.
Hold on, I'm asking them. They're
about,
the
like,
expert
Cinderella?
here.
Apparently she hates her.
Yeah, magic.
Hold on. Wait.
Although I do have a,
You're the one
I
who went
will
to
admit I
magic
do have a
school.
fondness for card games, so maybe I'm blowing all my luck on that. Not like poker card games, but like, look, it's. Never mind.
What, go
That's what I'm
fish?
trying to figure out.
No, not
Don't
just.
you-
You know.
Is that a soccer
That
moment?
would be the first thing that they would teach you.
I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
It's only a problem and stuff.
This feels like you went to a crappy school then.
No one has any problems. Just happy.
What?
What I hear about those games is they're kind of
When I
gambling.
was,
Kind of, essentially.
they would sometimes.
Here's what I'll tell you. I'm not really into the entire whole damsel in distress thing is kind of to me to begin with. Like, it's just a little bit too convenient, you know. Like, it's a bit too odd in that sense.
Cliche.
Oh, drinking
I'm
game.
just saying, it could be both ways, right? Like, you can still have a witch be a wicked witch who just was jealous of someone else.
How does it play?
You
She was pretending?
cards.
Do you know how much it's gotta suck to like?
Not cards.
How long was Snow White out for? How many years?
Little tablet
Was it?
that has an image of
Little,
it.
like,
Little tiles?
Okay.
Yes.
I thought it was
Tile,
years.
Tablet. I'm not sure what
Okay,
the
if
word
it's-
in common is.
Ooh, if it's
They would play this.
Is
Like,
days? I thought it was like.
no.
family
I
friends.
might be skewed because because of the Big Mouse version.
That sounds fun. Okay.
Yeah.
If you don't
that happens, I think,
call-
with most board games. For
No,
people.
no, it's specifically because if you do not call what you are getting, you don't get points. You lose.
Okay, that's kind of like
Or someone else can.
because if you
can steal your points.
Yeah, it's kind of similar in that. So crib is basically you have a board and you have 2 pegs, and the more points you get off of playing, well, essentially playing cards, you move those pegs forward and you try to get to the end before the other person. The thing is, you can play it nice, where you help your other opponent get the points and figure out how much they have in their hand.
Sure.
Or you can play mean, and the regular way, and that's, if you do it that way, if you see points that the other person has not claimed, you get to claim those points, because they have to put down their hand and show it when they get it.
All they did was just hit rocks. So that, in a very similar way, can turn into a lot of yelling and carrying on. It's a lot of
But
fun.
that doesn't mean that they need to make a cryogenic chamber to put her in.
I mean, okay, how many dwarves do you know?
I mean, is it really a card game if
Yeah,
you're not
couple of
fist
them,
fighting
right?
somebody else at after a few hours?
Real. Nah, that's Monopoly or Risk. Those are the fist fight games.
Oh, are you kidding me? The amount of poker games that I've been in that end with 2 guys duking it out.
Playing Uno and you go down that thing of +2, +2, +2, and it gets to like +28, like +48. And
I'm not-
like, at that
I
point, you
don't know
just
if
take
it
your
is
hand
a
away.
game of gambling or not, but my
Oh
well, he's not really my stepbrother anymore, but had the younger stepbrother for a while. He always wanted to show me all these cards that he had that had these little animated, sort of, or not animated, like the cartoons. Characters on the cards. Was always so excited trying to show me. He had a book of them, all put in rows and stuff. And he was always showing me, saying, and I've got this one and this one. And I never understood it, but he was always so excited.
That sounds like a trading card game if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, sounds like a collector.
I don't know. He was just very excited to show me this when I first moved in with that family.
Yeah, I can relate to that. It's as much the, hey, I have the cool thing in the game that can have this powerful, crazy effect, and the rarity of it, of being able to get something that maybe not many people have.
And then fleecing people for their money.
Well, that's why you buy singles. You don't crack packs. But cracking packs is fun.
Well, if it's a collector, I was made familiar with these machines.
I don't know about that.
They call gachapon.
Oh yeah, essentially a similar concept. Yeah, very similar concept.
Where you spend all of your money on it because you want a very specific card with a very specific picture on it, or has little toy inside of it that you really want or something. Yeah.
Essentially the same concept. It is somewhat of my kryptonite.
I feel like if I was. Wait, hold on.
Is that where your paychecks go?
Hamskis-on!
All of it.
Hamskis-on!
Some of it, especially if there's a new set.
Wait, what card?
And enslaver.
We're just talking about card games in general.
Hamskis-on used to be very...
where I'm from.
This has its grips on him. Game he was playing on his phone.
Freeing us from our enslavement.
That's
He's a fucking gotcha player.
Oh boy.
I don't think he is playing it anymore. At least he has not mentioned it in a very long time.
Thank goodness.
He saw me playing it one time. Bertrand puts it on my phone, shows me how to play.
It's good fun.
Listen, as much as I
fucking happening. Fucking track, it's not that hard.
Jesus Christ. Keep the cards, right? Gotcha game. The second you're
It's not fucking sitting.
you're gone.
Man, you gotta collect the waifus.
That's how they get you, though.
You tell me. You're the one who lives in a place full of witches.
That's
On a computer.
Used to, at least. Yeah.
Oh, computer pictures.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is that we are here, right? It's mostly non-witches. Like before you, I don't know if I ever met a witch.
Brain rot?
I'm shocked at how much slang carries over between where I'm from and here.
But I don't know your world.
Well, it doesn't actually
a
rot
little
your brain.
easier.
It's more of a,
I mean, you're having
way
a
of
war in
saying
your world or
like
something,
it
right?
makes people learn to spend a lot of time doing stupid things, and it makes people a little
are there not
silly.
bad people in
Hyper-focus
that?
on
Are the people that
something that might not be that beneficial for
Played a
them.
game with Frederiton. On it once.
Or were you fighting not witches?
In this game.
Oh, blocks.
I built.
hold on. Yeah,
Yes,
I think some people are saying that.
Minecraft?
Yes, that was
Yeah.
yes. He built a place that looks like the meat truck. Yeah, very impressive.
Oh wow.
He was very
Actually, like a replica?
Yes.
So
And
wait.
then,
So
Wow, that is
your
impressive.
homeworld
I
is
tried to build a tiny little shrine for myself.
Did Hamsky head out?
non-witches too.
Yeah,
I think so.
Alright.
He left a little while ago with
Miss Red, I think, right?
Yes,
a few
yes,
witches or a
it's
few people?
They were saying that's not their name, but that's what everybody calls them by, so they've just been
Is that
rolling
not
with
their
it.
name?
Apparently not.
What the fuck?
Sorry, what are they
I didn't get their
I've
actual name.
never
yet.
asked. I've
They
never
just
asked.
went by Red.
That
Oh god.
most people.
I
in your
just learned their
world
name
will
by
become witches?
osmosis.
Like everyone trains to be a witch?
By
Or
osmosis.
wizards?
Huh?
Yeah,
Wait,
I just learned their name from someone else calling them Red.
Do men exist in your?
You know, every time you meet someone new,
I'm
I'm going
asking.
to find a makeup
I'm
name
asking
for you.
because they
and I'm
were
gonna
talking
call you
about
that
witches
and
and like
then try to get
technically
other people to call
male
you that.
Fuck
witches
yeah.
are called wizards.
You're gonna
unless they're
gaslight
actually
everyone
witches
into
in your
calling them
world.
something else?
I don't know how that works.
Trying to think. I don't want to be too mean,
Yeah,
but I want
wizards,
it to
okay.
be something that annoys him. So it's like.
So.
Ah, thank
In
you
your-
so much.
In your druids?
He sounds so grateful.
Yeah, druids.
Wait, do you not know the difference between a witch, a wizard, a sorcerer, what a mage is, and a druid are?
No, I am. I do. That's what I'm trying to figure out exactly
Don't
how
forget
her society
clerics.
works.
Stuff.
Oh, clerics and paladins very different. No. They are clerics
And what
are
about- and what
different
about
from
warlocks?
wizards. We know this. A cleric and a paladin are closer to a warlock than a wizard.
Yes, I have seen your. I have seen your druid gun.
Paladins.
Okay,
and the
it's
clerics
expected that
take
everyone in your
power
world
from oaths they
becomes
make
one of these magical
to
people?
different gods and powerful concepts, like paladins who pledge themselves to upholding freedom for people.
We do other things
Wait,
too.
you can
So
pledge
long
yourself to a concept?
Yes,
Like what?
though
Oh, yeah.
I believe there are technically
Wait, where are you
gods who oversee some of these concepts.
Not from around here.
I fucking hate this shit. I just want to fucking sit down. Jesus Christ, why can't this shit fucking track properly?
Magic where I'm from.
Ugh.
Really?
And you don't go to magic school.
It's not that hard. I've done it while I'm sitting before, but no! Fucking track, I just want to fucking join in the goddamn conversation. Fucking blow a fuse.
I can't believe you can't do magic school, you know?
Strength that they gain from that.
Yeah, they start saying spells.
I'm starting to fucking hurt from this shit.
No, that's dyslexia.
Don't fucking come up, boy. No, come back. No, come back, fucker. Oh my god! Stop! I'm gonna fucking lose it. Hate my fucking trackers. Come on. There we go. You better fucking see this time instead of drifting to fuck else. I have to come out here and fucking recalibrate my shit for the 5th goddamn time.
Are they still treated normally, like, or is it like you're a lesser person?
Say, you want to be a guardian or a
Okay, all right, now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, so magic supremacy.
No matter what.
Okay,
Yeah.
There are other people who have the same belief.
So is that why you were having a war? Because like the people who didn't have magic
to
were
begin
like,
to manifest in
stop telling us we're
a
terrible
supernatural
people.
power.
It's like this for
in
the
magic.
goddamn time. If they break again, I'm gonna lose it.
So
that would
long
imply,
as you
like-
uphold your oath.
Well, that
But
would
if
imply
you break
like
that
a.
oath, then you might lose
Wait,
this.
what
But
now?
there are also
we got
paladins who
someone
break
else
their
trying to fix
oath,
this.
and
Yeah,
they are together in
But
this.
what
So
reason?
there are also oaths broken paladins.
Wait, so by merit of breaking oaths, there's
go to
enough
war.
paladins that have broken
Like, it was
oaths
like
that
a
they just fall back into
Like,
some
they
form of
just
different power.
Kind of like.
Yes,
Has it
that's
been going
wild.
off for like hundreds and
It
hundreds
is
of
a very
years?
strange
The first one, though.
Or is it just like
But,
it just started 3
They had
months
a
ago?
really bad day. I imagine.
Well, usually that's how a paladin breaks their oath. They have very, very bad day.
Yeah, that's what I was
Clerics
wondering,
are
if it was
slightly
like two
different.
nations that was
Most
just
clerics
like,
are
we have hated
pledged
each other since the
to
beginning of
serve
time,
a
and we've
specific
always been
god
at war,
that
but
they
sometimes we're not at
perform
war, but
daily
sometimes
rituals
usually we are.
and prayers for.
Yeah, here, about that.
They draw.
He's a cleric.
Yes.
Gloom's a cleric.
Okay.
Yes.
Now,
Similarly,
my next question
there
is,
are warlocks.
and the other nation,
who
I assume that they
are,
also have
often they
witches and wizards and all that,
create a
right?
pact or a sort of like an
So
agreement.
would you consider
like a
the
contract
people that
with
your nation is
powerful
fighting
beings, not
that are
always,
wizards
not,
and
not
witches
things
from
like
the
gods,
other
but
nation,
usually
would you consider those
powerful
people
things.
wicked?
I met someone who was a warlock.
Or the people who started the war wicked?
Powerful archfey. Archfey.
See, that's what I
You
think.
just
I am.
want them
That's
to
the
say
that kind
that
of makes
it's
sense because I made the contract with Ryder, and now I have special
if she
stuff there.
acknowledges that
It checks out.
Powerful spirits and demons are also things you can create pacts with. Yes.
You want to create a pact?
Yeah.
Man.
Already got
Wild.
one.
I mean, okay, a lot of this stuff that you're talking about
That is a
is.
fix. Never make a pact with someone who is asking you to. Don't do that.
Correct. My leg.
What she says is that in mind, in case something comes knocking.
I am
Many
more
times
than
they will be offering
And
things.
I fully know that there are
But if
definitely
they're coming to you, that
evil
means they want
gods and
something
evil
from you.
clerics. 100%.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know
They have
this.
something to gain
And I
from
admit it.
your pact.
And considering they're
They may
inherently
not
more
be
powerful.
willing-
You're an evil cleric?
They have less to lose.
You're wicked?
No.
Also, many
I'm
of them
saying
are
they
immortal
Saying you're
beings.
wicked? Are you admitting?
So you might.
So good luck. Good
pass
luck
on
running the
and
clock
die.
on that. Yeah.
Yes. But
Toronto's
then
a
there
wicked,
are
Clerics don't do
mages
curses,
or
witches do.
magi.
What do you mean?
Witches are a form of mage, but
Like you can
very
curse
different
someone, but like you can't actually curse
witches
someone.
tend to focus more on
The only thing I can do is remove
sort
curses.
of natural. They are
can
closer
get rid
to
of
a
them.
druid than a sorcerer or
Eventually.
a wizard.
Not right now.
They are people who
just know that
use
clerics
natural
can.
magics.
Looked up what clerics can do,
Tend to
and I figured out that's
be
kind of
more
what I am.
inclined to alchemical,
all I know is
like
that you can
potions
just
and
go
things
to
like
say
this.
someone just say
Collecting
May you
reagents,
invite
magical things.
waste it, and you walk away, and then whenever they're right,
Yeah, sure you can.
They tend to have a reputation.
Yeah, sure, but obviously it's
Because
not
there's a
gonna
lot
be
of
like
powerful things that
100%
can
of
be
the
gained
time.
from
Like,
taking
you
them
know,
from
you
people.
can, you can do that, doesn't mean it's gonna do anything.
what do you mean you don't burn effigies of people?
So some of the most powerful witches are very well feared
No!
for this reason.
My
Because
God.
they've taken things from a
I
lot of
miss
people.
Bonfire Night.
Oh yeah.
Also, there are rumors that a lot of them eat children. I don't think that's real.
What the?
That is a hag.
Oh.
Yeah.
And hags are not
supposed
witches.
to say that.
Though
We could ask
hags can be witches, but witches are not all hags.
You a hag?
Okay.
Wow.
No.
You would know if she was a hag.
Oh man.
Wait. Wait. The term haggling. Don't suppose that like.
No, I don't think that.
Haggling is the opposite. Is another word for
It is a
bartering.
common
You're
thing.
good.
I
Minus the.
don't-
Okay.
Yeah, it's,
Alright.
it's,
I just-
it's
that's
not
what I-
like calling
Might
someone
have to-
old
So-
like a hag.
Then you-
Wait, it's because they're
okay.
old as shit.
Would it would it be considered lucky if the hag actually ate the child instead of doing the thing where they make it into another like a hagling, and then when they reach a certain age they too become a hag and then join the coven?
I'm sorry, what?
Which would be yeah. So hags steal people's babies and then turn them into one of them, but they don't become a full hag until they reach a certain age. So they go.
They eat them into birth.
Wait, do you have hags where you're from?
They still no.
They're scary things. Very hard to kill, apparently. Though I have never met one and don't know anything about them. But
let's hope we never have to. Jeez.
This world is filled with horrors.
Okay. So there are witches, but then there are also druids. Druids are
considering apparently they want to
like
eat babies. I
a
can
sorcerer or a wizard, but much like a witch, they draw their power from nature around them. They often
sounds like the kind
create
that
a strong bond with
I can't
the
for sure
natural
say that
world
everyone who
around
eats a
them.
baby is not
Druid.
want to hang around
Can
with. But I
ask
think as a
them
general
to
rule, I don't want to hang
ask
around
the
anyone
world
who eats
for
babies.
favors from time to time.
That's fucked up.
You know, you take care of a tree and it will take care of you.
Aiden
You
is a
look
druid.
after animals and they will look after you. That sort of a thing.
Karma almost.
Kind of. They tend to not like people.
You don't eat babies, right?
Because of this. Because people are selfish.
Neither do I, so we're good.
And destructive.
Yeah. Well, they say they
Often
don't.
by
We don't know
nature.
that for sure. They could be just like lying.
Yep.
And then there are
I was about to
sorcerers.
say, how
Sorcerers
would
have.
you know this?
Sorcerers tend to be very famous.
Seems a little.
Okay. Yeah. Who did you hear that from? Wait.
Often
hold on.
because they
Who did you
have
hear that babies don't taste good from?
powerful
Who are you hearing the
raw
fact that
talent
babies don't taste
for
good from?
specific magics.
Taste is subjective.
But they often are given it by ancestors or
Okay, so there's
blessings
people
placed on their
that
family.
who know what babies taste like.
You okay over there?
Yes. I met a sorcerer once who said that
talking to you, Andrew.
his
You're just chilling.
What?
great
I'm
great
just chilling.
You're like zoned out. You're like
family member
I'm listening to the conversation.
in common
Would you call those people wicked?
Ancestor?
gain the blessing of a dragon, but lightning.
If there's witches
chromatic,
on the witch net who are saying that babies taste
dragon.
good.
They did it a favor or something, and it blessed him and his family. And every son born
You can't hide
to
behind
that
cultural
family
thing
now
for everything.
gains powerful
What if they're like
magics.
Wait, what animals are babies?
Many of them manifest.
A lot of them.
Well, what if they're like an animal person of that animal? And then they
I
have,
think
like,
he
their
could have been
instincts
lying,
and they
though.
are,
I
like-
think he was just trying to impress us.
If
There are
they're
many voices telling us stories in nearby
So do like
gathering.
lions. Well, yeah, I don't know if they
Let's
actually
find
eat them. I
some
think they just
cool
killed them.
Shooting
Yeah, the
little
rival
flicks of magic
Rival the
sparkle
children.
That's even more
with
fucked up, I guess.
his fingers.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that
It is
they
hard to say.
happen.
See, until you mentioned sorcerers, I felt like most of the categorizations of what you were talking about were.
Breathe lightning
Children.
like a dragon.
Have we really?
For the most
That'd be a
part.
sight to see.
But there are people who do that, and we call them wicked.
Oh, and wizards. What? Huh?
Right?
Are you back on the fucking Wicked Witch shit?
We've been arguing this ride for
Wait,
a
I'm
while.
sorry,
They've been-
the Witcher
they've been
net?
talking about it for like the last-
The heck is the Witcher net?
It's the internet for witches.
The Witcher net?
Oh, actually, that is another thing. There are actually two kinds of witches. There are.
Wait, could I get on the Witcher?
There is a. It's like
Or do I have to be where you
race
are living,
of
but
human.
not in this dimension?
They
Gotcha.
are witches. They are people born with.
But we can't go there because if we did,
connection
we
to
would be burnt
magic.
at the stake.
Due to their lineage, they
Would I be burnt at
are.
the stake?
They call themselves witches, but I think
You wanna be?
maybe different translation. I don't know.
You don't like
Yeah,
druids?
because that sounds similar to what you would explain, like the sorcerer was, right? Like some sort.
Yes.
I mean, minus the blessing part, because there's.
I've only
it
heard
seems like
stories.
there's a couple
I've never
different
met
kinds of
someone.
sorcerers that
Well,
sounds
no,
of it.
there was one woman.
Do you think I'm
There are
wicked?
scary stories about witches
Yes.
of this nature.
Shut up, Jack.
Ones
No one's
where
talking to you.
Fuck you.
they are.
No, you. I was talking to him.
I mean, I just brought you lunch.
They will. They're all women. That's one thing. But they.
See you, Toronto.
See you, Toronto.
See you,
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Will mark their partner with a
Wrong trip on the way
magical,
back and break your neck.
Probably doesn't help that I'm full of shadowy magic, isn't it?
A marking, I guess, of some sorts. They call it a witch's kiss. It's a very dangerous thing, apparently, because
I don't
that
think
is
so.
how someone knows that you have been claimed by a witch. And they apparently are very jealous people. And
I don't believe I've been doing any
protect
wicked
those
deeds.
who they have marked.
Unless
I don't know how much of it is true. I met
seem to
one
know-
woman once.
if you were
very
to
much
walk into a place
Feeling, but
I don't know.
that
Can confirm for sure.
you see a bunch of
No,
stuffed
I've never seen
animals
her
laying
again.
around, and
Her and
you're in the middle of,
her
of, a,
friend,
of a place where you've
very
already fought
beautiful,
things, right?
tall,
Like books tried to eat you,
almost strange
mimic books,
women.
you know.
Hmm.
And then you walk into this
They
area,
seem to fit the description.
and then you find
It's
a little
hard to
stuffed
say.
animal, and then like another stuffed animal that looks very much like the first stuffed animal.
Oh, and
There.
wizards.
And there's a few
Yeah,
more
those
down
are
the hall,
strange people.
and they're just like kind of laying about.
In a good way.
Okay.
It's like,
Okay.
If you very much know
there are
that
people
those
who
stuffed
are
animals were going to get up and start
loving
trying to
of
stab you,
magic, that they will spend their entire
so you
lives
went around
dedicating their
ripping
time
their
and
arms
effort
out.
to study.
Would that make you wicked?
Huh.
So that they
I
can't
also
stab
tend
you.
to not like being bothered. There were a bunch of wizards in my homeland who would make great tall towers.
Because that's what happened, by
and
the
tell
way.
people,
They
don't bother me. Don't
I
ever
was
approach
looking
my
at-
home.
I walked down the bottom of the stairs.
I will shoot
and there's,
lightning
like
at
one
you.
over there, and there's one over there, and there's like
Okay,
more
all right,
below.
fair
There's a lot
point.
more around
But
the corner.
why do you create a giant
And I'm
tower that
standing
everybody's
there,
going to
and
see
one's just
if you
like,
don't
it's
want people to bother
motionless.
you?
So
You can see the tower, you know, they're not going near this.
Magic
And
experiments
I
lead
know
to a
I'm
lot of
part the
destruction
but that
and need a
thing
lot
is
of
about to get
space.
up and try to stab us.
Yes.
Do something bad.
Something
That's
to
what
do with
happened.
this, but also
So I had to dismember a
elevating
bunch of
yourself. I guess maybe something to do
Oh,
with
petty
magic.
some sort of
I don't
some
know.
are
I am not a
esoteric.
wizard. I have never been able to practice magic.
Would that
in
make
my
me
life.
wicked?
I'm sure there's some that like as a status thing, but a lot of them just need a lot of space.
Because it
for a
was
lot of different
self-defense, but
things,
they were
so.
also little.
I've heard
stuffed
someone
animals.
say that.
Digging
Very sharp
down, they
knives.
just
I must
build
stress
up,
this.
I guess, or both.
Very sharp knives.
I've heard someone say that height is like a status symbol with wizards. That's why you always see them wearing tall, pointy hats and living in tall towers.
That sounds like something a wizard
I
would
could
do.
see that.
Yeah,
I could see
okay,
that.
you know what?
Like,
That sounds
stuffed
pretty on
animals,
brand.
They had
tend
like
to be
somebody like put like evil souls in them or something.
often highly regarded by
Or just
the
souls in
communities
general,
that
and then
live
like
nearby.
made them do it. Some of
So
them were
long
evil
as they
souls,
are
apparently some
the
weren't.
kind
I
sort.
couldn't tell that. We had another guy who was saying
We
it.
had a number of stories about vile, evil wizards, that sort
Yeah,
of thing,
okay.
where I grew
We're
up.
on the
but
same page.
There were also a number who I am aware would be called upon
Just have to make sure
in times of great need.
where your allegiance is like. Because some people
either
would be
to
like, oh, but it's just a teddy
our
bear, you know.
homes, or to seek
But they weren't.
guidance on very magical
Mm,
matters.
You're still on about the fucking your traumatizing experience with the
It's a morality.
But I was
bears.
explaining to her.
Interesting.
I was explaining to her what happened. She hadn't heard the story yet.
This is
Our-
fascinating.
Our
He's just
home
judging
was,
you.
had a story
severely.
that,
I
Oh,
can't
or-
believe Turk is this judgmental.
Many
You know,
more
I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna.
was greatly affected by wizards.
Come on, Turk.
Power
What
that
are you doing?
fucking being able
use
to
your words, Turk.
cause
Use
the
your
sky
words.
itself to come crashing down upon you, they would say.
You're gonna put a bag on my head.
You would
Yeah.
not need an army.
What the
if
hell
you
is
had a
that gonna
wizard.
do?
A
Would you like a
wizard
blade?
You can't see anymore.
Thousand.
One.
The power they will.
And if you think
wield.
about it, I kind of already have a bag on my head.
I mean, yeah,
Causing
but it's
great
not covering your eye
storms.
holes.
Would you like to
Personal
purchase a bag, Andrew?
lands, causing great meteors to fall from the sky.
Okay, we didn't have the
Sounds like they were
option
channeling
to
things
get
that now just
a
technology
bunch
tries
of
to ape.
bags. We didn't have. We didn't.
Close
You know what? Next time I go on a mission, I'll bring a
I
bunch of
Imagine
tiny
you
teddy
being in a
bear-sized
world where
bags.
technology isn't really existing, and then someone can just call down a rain of
Paper bag.
meteors on
That'll be
people
5
if they
credits.
want. It's
See,
kind of
where I'm from,
terrifying.
yeah, well, I mean, where I'm from is kind of the opposite.
Not really.
Magic isn't a thing.
Well, look, I'm
none of
glad you
this
enjoyed
Where I
it.
came from, it's more like that. We didn't have technology. It was more so
Yeah,
magic and
we had-
monsters and things like that.
Other end of the
modern
spectrum, I guess.
technology, at least, is forbidden.
When
in my
I
home.
get to see where I
Where I
am, I'm
grew
going
up.
to punch you in the sternum.
The people
Or
there
potentially the
greatly
testicles.
value
I haven't figured out
magic
which one
and
yet.
its and the land it comes from. You remember how I was saying before how Zafira is not a good city for magic?
Pollution, right?
It's not just the pollution, the weave itself, the ley lines, they are choked out.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
Did you mention
My
birds?
home, they,
Huh? I thought you were moving on to another topic. I was going to be like, oh, did you talk about birds? But if you're still talking about ley lines, don't mean to interrupt.
Bards are fun people.
Bards are interesting, that's for sure.
I got made a
They
bard
draw their
today.
power from
Traveling
art, from
artists.
expression
Yes.
and things like that. Some can play music and cause magical effects. Others do it through dance.
You do have a place to like
through
sleep
painting,
and live and everything,
things
right?
like
'Cause
that.
you made it sound like that's
It is often considered a very secretive art.
that's
Where
the fuck did you get a drink?
At least only for the greatest of
okay,
arts.
good, all right.
Anyone who can practice magic
For
could
now,
potentially
okay?
become a
All
good
right.
bard. I
That's-
guess if they
that's
have
at least good.
talent.
That sounds similar
for
Fucking kill you.
for an art of sorts.
Some can also
It sounds...
Kill people through insulting them.
which is terrifying to me.
Damn.
Oh,
Got it.
I've seen Kanto do that.
I'm glad to hear.
yes. Kanto-san is one. He would
I wasn't gonna
insult
like it.
something,
My
and you would
apartment's
see
way
the
too small
magic
to hang,
sort of
and even invite another person to
converge
sleep
on them.
over, so I wasn't gonna do that. But
You would
you know,
see
I was
them
gonna obviously
real.
at least find a place if I
Horrifying.
could.
It is.
I saw. We were deployed once actually for ages. It was
Someone
an
says a
awful
yo mama
time, but,
joke and blood starts trickling out your ears.
It was. It's a strange thing when you hear it
You made
because
your situation
it sort
sound
of
a
draws
little,
your attention to it immediately.
dire, let's just call it
There
that.
was this zombie
whole,
sort of
"Oh, I just
creature in
hope to
front of
live
us,
through today."
undead, being
No, this
controlled
is
by
mine.
Yeah.
stuff. It was hive minds are awful.
Oh. Ooh. Okay.
I saw him. It wasn't even a great
Well,
insult.
at least you have
Though
some
I
place
think
to
maybe the
you know,
insult matters. I don't know.
reside in. That's
He
this is protection.
looked
in
at
the
them,
right direction for
pointed
your
at this creature, and
eventual
shouted,
You're going to be
world
given
"You
domination.
look ugly!" Though he was like really tired, so it was.
That's not the person who lent it to you. That was
Either way,
very awful.
there was this strange quality to his voice as he channeled this magic. It was
Or
like
is that-
it
or is that a-
echoed outwards from him.
Is that a worry
And
that we have to have?
There
as
was a
well?
moment of just the magic sort of shimmers around this creature and it converged. And it just sort of collapsed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine being called
I
ugly
won't be a
so
little worried if I don't see
potently
it again. I'm just
that you
letting
just
die.
die.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it would be
damage.
That is impressive.
unfortunate.
It's very impressive.
Literally mental damage.
I don't know about that. I have no idea.
It's.
I think
Why
magic's
did you
just
say
fucking
mental damage
terrifying
and
in
then stare
general.
at me?
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that sense.
Just shape the laws of reality at your fingertips. You know.
I mean, that is what magic does, is it not?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's terrifying.
He's ready to cast Vicious Mockery on you.
I mean,
Wants to use his new Bard powers.
most of the things you're talking about are things that just
You kind of
I mean,
sprinkled something
conceptually
this
of
way, 'cause
being
I can't
written
see it.
where I'm from, but well, exactly that. Fantasy. It's not real. To hear that
Had
it's real and
someone
something
say
you go
that
off
to
there.
me recently.
Hey, can you not?
They
I wanna be an
say,
extra
"Oh,
cleanup
where
girl
you
here."
grew up, it sounds
You got-
like
you got cheese
fantasy."
bloom.
No, we are
Yeah.
very real people.
Oh, I'm
grew
not
up
doubting
there,
that
I
at
spent-
all.
Oh,
Holy shit!
I have not yet spent more than half of my life outside of that place.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I
Place
don't
where
mean any
magic
sort of
was very alive.
offense or anything like that, or sort of dismissiveness or anything.
Take a
It's
look
just,
outside.
I'm just gonna go before it.
It's It's incredible to hear. I'd love to see it at some point.
Would you like a blanket?
And then you start getting into things that's not magic, but does magic-like effects. And then it gets even more complicated.
My brain's gonna start hurting.
Take a pair of chopsticks. I'm not doing anything. Tea is
These ones seem more like the ones that they like to wash and reuse.
People can learn to strengthen this.
I've seen multiple people.
So there's the inherent power of the soul, but then the power of your conviction in a bond is a
I won't
separate
say
thing.
anything if you don't.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh.
I've seen a lot of people.
But also
have
that's different from the
versions
power
of
in your
ki.
blood from like a blessing or a bloodline. That's a different thing.
Yes.
Yes.
But you can produce the
So-
same or similar effects.
Connections.
Yes.
Different types of connections or ways people learn to manipulate the weave. Tea is another one. The weave is everywhere. It connects everything.
What is it?
I've seen people who've had like a sort of like
Emptiness.
alternate set of blood, or blood vessels that channel energy through it, and people use that, and it's called ki. I've seen people use energy through the world around them or from their own soul, like she said.
And that is
Mine
what
comes
chi
from my
does.
own life. Mine comes from my own life force. So if I use too much of it, I'll literally die.
Your soul.
Yeah.
So I guess if it's essentially all no, that would make sense though. If it's all essentially derived from the weave.
Yeah.
It's like
Really, but yeah.
there's all different ways of affecting the weave. The weave is magic itself. Without the weave, there is no magic.
I appreciate
All
the
you are
effort.
doing is pulling and pushing on the weave to get it to do what you
I have
want.
like,
I
think like 3 or 4 of these huts areas that they use.
Probably gonna take me a little bit of time to conceptualize all this properly.
A couple of these, which are
Weave is
Yeah.
a complicated world soul.
Yeah, multiple different realities with different existences and rules and. It's great.
I mean, where I come from, it's all tech, but they've managed to push it far enough to make some truly horrifying things. Some great things too. Like, I mean, the things that can be accomplished are amazing, but I don't know. Everybody just turns back to conflict all the time.
Yeah. So.
Oh, that is everywhere. Even in a home.
No, don't you worry.
I like to think
It's a nice
different over
place.
here.
No, not here.
People,
Always fighting.
people are oft drawn to kill, consume, conquer. It takes a good person to
Whatever
move
they have
past
isn't
that.
enough. People want more.
There is a book that explains a lot of these concepts that I've been telling you about as well. Mostly focused on magic, but it also discusses some other methods that people work with the weave.
Honestly,
like I know
I'd
there
love
is
to read
one
it.
People
And now it's back to blue.
who use what was it? Something to do with feathers. I don't remember now. It's been a little while since I read that book.
Well, okay, somebody mentioned today that there was a person in the bar that was casting papermancy.
They have like
that a thing?
3 of these like private rooms where they like different
Not quite.
seasons and
That
everything. So they
is
have
Is it a form, like a derivative of
form
another
of wizard,
magic?
a form of wizardry that focuses on the manifestation of
That's why it's not
the
really all that
weave
cold.
that results in a lot of
Otherwise, I think
paper.
you'd be freezing a little bit.
Oh god, those paper cuts that we were talking about before. Oh god. Oh, that's horrifying.
Yes.
It's like a deviation from like, the basic elements.
So
Just like
sure.
how what I do with technomancy is a deviation of lightning.
So, technomancy is magic that affects
when I was
technology. How does that even?
I briefly mentioned.
Definitely ain't real. but-
It's like
Nah.
it's like pretty warm
Because I mean,
outside,
technology is
where
fundamentally the movement of
So-
energy or electricity
nice, and then,
through
like,
different
a couple days
components to
ago,
create
there
an
was a
effect,
fucking
right?
There are
So-
there actually is different types of
Oh,
technomancy as well.
okay. No. Okay.
Some are more aligned towards creating
freezing rain
things like golems and automatons.
This
So
snow
kind of
doesn't
a deviation
pack the
of
same way
both
actual
lightning and
snow
earth.
does. It just kind of
They
just
form metal and
flutters.
using that to control
That's why if you
golems.
walk through it, you
Mine,
can
I mostly
see big old
go through
trails
tech.
instead of just individual
I am
footsteps.
able to transmit myself through
Yeah,
wires.
yeah, it's not the
Basically,
greatest
form myself
in
into a
way,
spray.
but-
That's still fine. Look,
I can essentially go inside that television right now.
That sounds incredibly useful.
appreciate
And incredibly convenient for travel.
It's more.
Sounds exhausting.
It's more convenient
Small
for
thing, but
True.
I get,
my because I'm usually a hacker.
gives a good sense of you being outside and.
I was gonna say, I didn't really understand the interplay, but I guess if it's all energy, and it's just a casting that influences energy, and computers are fundamentally defined by code, then, you know, yes, no.
Yeah.
Let's get into quantum mechanics, but that gets a little bit... Huh.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. You got this.
There are only.
I'm sorry. I'm terrible at names. You bitch ass. Sorry. Try. Try.
I guess
A word.
maybe two
Buy him lunch and he
two
can't
kinds
remember
of
my name.
magics that I am aware of, or not magic.
Oh,
One of them is more close to magic. Inversion of the concepts.
Your name's
Necromancy
What was it?
is an alternate way of afflicting belief and people's connection to it.
I've never once today.
Is like I say, the weave is alive. It is a thing that is connecting and moving through all things, but especially through living things. And necromancy can alter and manipulate this, sometimes in horrifying ways. It's a very gross thing, but
Horrible.
the way it goes about doing this is almost an inversion.
Oh, you're about to say good to meet me too.
Normal magic.
That was funny. It's good to meet you. But
Although it is often considered one of the primary schools of magic, as far as I have read.
Just call him Turk.
It's not.
Necromancy has power to bring dead things back. This is all not a good idea.
I'm not calling
Similarly
you Turk.
with people who use shadow magics, inverting things. You see people cast a light, they are doing the opposite. They are inverting that process and affecting belief in a completely different way. And then there are people like scions who do not rely on the weave.
My head, I was like,
Wait. Is that like that magic-like effects that was being mentioned?
It is the power to affect the world purely by will.
Yes.
By not going through the weave. Okay, so not like warping. Huh. So how does that work then? So I've known some very forceful people, like force of personality, like willpower, but they can't, you know, make that chair explode.
It's not well studied.
It sounds way too
kind
much
of
like
the
asthma to not remember.
I have
She
a...
knows. This. She knows me, so we've tried to research.
I have a theory if you'd like to hear it. I've been sort of playing around with it in my head. Back when we talked with the... I was afraid his name, the dwarf fellow, the alchemist. He was talking about how things have meaning. I think part of how reality works is born by our perception of it. How we understand it. We see world, and by seeing the world, we create the world. Scions have a strong enough will to override other people's perceptions of the world and affect it differently. Something like this? This is entirely guessing. It makes sense in my head, but I have no proof to this. It is a theory.
To a certain degree, yes.
Whatever you say, asthma.
Internal power. Like, a connection to the mind, to the brain as well. As far as I can tell, it's like, an energy, like lightning, but in your brain.
I'll see you when I go.
Even where I'm from, most of the functions of the brain aren't completely understood. So if you're tapping into something else, maybe. Certainly, I mean, hey, I'm hearing magic and everything getting thrown around and somebody being insulted to death, quite literally.
Even
I can believe it.
magic is not fully, completely understood. It is a thing that people dedicate their entire lives just to study one small part of it.
You really need to
They
expand your
become
arm? Is that what's
known
going
as
on?
great wizards and will found entire schools of magic.
Based on their findings. Huh. So I imagine the academic debates amongst those who cast magic are something to behold.
Orbit.
I can imagine.
There
I've never
are...
been around. Like I said, can't cannot practice this.
But
With my
psionics,
bonus.
He
though.
says that, and then he makes out with
Mhm.
Faye.
You know, I mean, your friend mentioned something before when you were talking about the guy you were running into about doing something with your brain. So I don't know, that kind of maybe quirk an eyebrow, but
You know, me thinks he.
There
does
has been
professional
some study, but science do seem to be somewhat rare compared to those who are born with a natural gift for
basically her hotel.
practicing magic.
affecting the weave.
Yes, most people have this natural connection to the weave and to the world around them, but science do not have this. Their connections are different, like almost to the mind rather than to the soul or the spirit.
Well, that's actually kind of interesting in and of itself, because if there isn't a person that can affect the weave or magic and also participate in psionics, then it would stand to reason that the absence of being able to cast such things precipitates the development of psionics in some capacity.
I can't believe she totally burned it down. That was hilarious.
It tends to also
Yeah, she literally said not my type.
make
So she
people
looked at
behave a
us,
little
like,
bit
yeah,
differently.
it'd be
I find
great to, like,
all of the scions that I have met
love
tend to be very
I tried to fuck him over, but it didn't work.
Isolated?
isolated people.
Sitting next to him. And she's
Isolated,
like, oh,
lonely
one day
people.
you'll find a Faye that's your type, and I'm just staring at the two of
When
them going,
a thought can manifest
come on.
Oh,
power.
That's good.
Oh.
You might
There's a
be
couple of
afraid to
friends of
allow that
ours,
thought
they,
to come to the
They get
surface.
along very well, and I don't see
I
how
have
they
had to
are
be very
dating.
careful
I'll
in
be
a number of
quite honest.
circumstances.
I think
Sounds like it can be lonely.
I think he's just a little
Letting control of your anger can hurt your friends. Suddenly have them fly into walls without your intention.
she's just a smartass.
It's gotten me into trouble before, that's for sure.
Yeah, she's let's just
That
call it
being
naive.
said, I have some knowledge
A little
on.
bit, just a little bit
You remember me telling you there are schools of
the
magic.
kind of guy who acts
Yeah.
super sure of himself,
Similarly,
but,
there
like,
seems
really
to be
actually, like,
this idea that there are natural inclinations for the mind of scions to manifest specific kinds of powers more easily, more commonly. For instance, I know someone, a friend, who she can see things that others cannot. She can find an object, a personal belonging, and see what that person who it belongs to, who has this connection to it, what has happened around that object involving them for the past up to a week. I think it's the longest she's ever looked back.
Definitely the direction they're heading in.
Sounds incredibly useful for forensics.
Yeah. I don't have such a power. I don't have the means to have this sight beyond sight. However, I can sense people's minds. I'm sensitive to it. Crowded rooms, it's like pressure.
Now if you think back,
I can feel them and sometimes interact. I can hear thoughts.
I was just wondering because like
Voices
you know,
coming
we
from
talk about
minds.
how some people don't realize
Yes.
it when it's hitting them in the face.
What do you?
I just you know if you think
Clairvoyance.
back to it, would you
The
say
sight
that there's
beyond sight.
potentially something
Telepathy.
there, but you may not have realized
sensitivity
until,
to the minds of
years
others.
later.
And then there's telekinesis, the ability to manifest energy,
Really fucking grilling her for
move
for
things,
her
and
unrequited
impart
love?
force.
Wait, maybe?
Or to stop force.
See?
And even then, in that one, it's
Well, yeah,
even
I
more
guess you're
complicated because
sort
there are
of
also
stuck here for a
some
bit.
people who have a
Another reason to figure
particular
out how to get back without them burning you alive.
tendency to
There you
manifest
go. There you go.
a specific element if they are manifesting energy. Some create fire. Some will manifest winds and stones, crystals. Others will manifest ice. Cryokinesis,
You ever get homesick?
pyrokinesis, these sorts of things. Energy.
Understandable.
That was cool. I wish I had a more eloquent way of putting it, but it's cool. It's fascinating to learn about.
Trying to think if there were there some other ones that I remember writing down.
I would give advice,
What
but I
about,
don't
like-
think I've ever heard you speak of this.
What about like
I'd love to read your writings on it.
anything that can do that sort of thing?
Sight beyond sight, clairvoyance.
Ah.
To be able to see and know what is coming, I would assume.
I always thought those were plastic. Are those real?
That is me just guessing, honestly. I don't know. We'll have to ask Kuro-san, maybe if she has ever seen the future. She has only ever seen the past.
Oh.
I would imagine seeing into the future is much harder because it's like prophecy.
Magpie can't fucking say words because you don't know much.
Stuck in basically
What generates the
perpetual
future?
darkness and
Can it even be read?
fluorescent lighting.
Yeah.
Darkness, never seeing the sun.
You can predict it to a certain degree. I mean,
I know.
I bet you people are pissing those
Nice
things.
with, I think Ronto doing this is related to him being psionic. He can change his form in a horrifying way.
Oh, yes. We saw this, that's why I don't like Akira.
Yeah.
That film.
oh.
Those
Oh, I
powers.
can see why. Yeah.
But,
Nice.
losing control of them.
Has to be outside.
Park somewhere.
Horrifying results.
There's none really in Zafira.
Wait, hold on.
Toronto can literally just. He starts emanating a red smoke, and he punches
Yeah, I've
harder,
seen
and
him
he
do
keeps
that.
getting back up. And occasionally I see his arm almost turn inside out and turn into a massive, monstrous thing.
What the hell was that?
Not in Zafira.
I don't think
He
it's the most
reminds me a
comfortable
lot of
for
that
him.
boy, actually.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
To be fair,
Honestly, it sounds like I have a lot of homework to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like, you were
No homework.
complaining a lot.
I'm not a school teacher. Yeah.
I'm sorry when
Yeah.
everything is making me
I'm not
itch.
asking that of you necessarily. I just
I don't
thanks
do
for
well
telling me
in
about
graphics.
it.
That's fair.
I'm like hearing about it.
It's something I'm,
Sunshine.
by
He's a bit of an
nature of
endorsement.
being a scion, I have a great interest.
It's like
There are
when
not
I'm in,
many
like, a
that I
bright-
have
like,
met,
This is great. And this right here, this is perfect.
the few that I have met who know more than I do all seem crazy and are very unstable people. The ones
No,
who
look,
do not
there's
know
something with
more
the
than
suit,
me are
and
all
if
looking
it's
for someone to
bright
teach them.
light or the sun or light
When
magic or
you
anything
discover
of
that
sort,
your own
I
thoughts
mean,
can
the brighter and
potentially
disruptive it is, the more I
shape
feel
the world
just
around you
bad.
in ways that
This is
you
like,
would
like,
not
like in the
prefer.
sun, I feel like. Okay, have
You
you ever
tend
like
to want to
walked through mud?
maintain
It
some
just
form
feels
of
like your
control.
feet are sticking to the floor. You're just like,
Yeah.
The more you study it,
Yeah,
and the more you
there you
train
go.
that,
That's what I feel like, and then I
the
like
harder it is to maintain
everything
control.
starts to
You
feel
have to
itchy.
practice.
Like it's just like every part of me is just like tiny needles poking you, and I can't do anything. I can't scratch myself.
I haven't met
Disgusting.
much in the way of psionics, but Seem like a good person to go to.
I appreciate it. It's kind of you to say.
Probably a byproduct of all the shadowy magic stuff.
About time to clear out.
I feel like we've probably overstayed our welcome. And eventually,
the tab?
we have to set. I think they already paid for it.
Did they? For us? Oh,
That's great.
That was the plan.
that's nice of them.
Beach night.
Oh well, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. For sure.
Hey, Query.
Well, for a moment, I thought you were bowing to me. I was very confused.
Oh no, sorry, I'm just fixing my shoes. Though thank you for everything.
Oh, you don't have to put your hands behind your back. That's very
Oh,
strange.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
unless your back hurts.
I tried that.
As bad as my back is, no, just.
Somebody said I should throw.
You don't know how to do a very fancy showy bow?
Essence of it seems to.
Sure.
Take your hand, you know.
I feel like probably if it's so large.
Oh well, okay. Actually, no. Back home,
Giant
well, some
Nobility is kind of a
You're throwing
little
back a
bit of a
curtain?
thing, and
Like
proper full bow just.
Quite big enough. Yeah, exactly. Like if
Yeah, it's been a while.
Let me just pick up a house roof and just move that.
I like the more simple bow.
There you go.
I've seen people do that in.
Easier.
It's also a sign of respect, depending on how far you bow. Tiny bow is just, hello, you're a nice person. We're nice. Deep bow
To be fair, I have been trying to deal with it because now that I'm in.
is showing respect, great respect to another person. Full bow is
When that happens.
like you're talking to someone who is your boss's boss's boss, or very deserving of respect.
So like,
Probably very rich person too.
So like if you were talking to
Or like a teacher.
Miss
Clean
Hyrus,
the place up after we're done.
Yes. And then you can grovel, and nobody likes that. That is reserved for royalty and people you are trying to suck up to.
Door slides. Just fucking open the door. Goddamn.
And now
it's a sliding door. I think it's about that time, yeah.
Understood.
Well,
Let me
down
figure
for dinner.
this
This
out.
has been awesome.
Yeah, this is really good, actually.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
It's all paid for.
Actually, I need to probably check on Lars. What am I doing?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Thanks.
Look,
Appreciate it.
I would think that.
Thanks,
The
Gloom.
only thing worse than paying for a place is going to a place with 15 people and trying to figure out how the hell to split the check.
Split it 15 ways. Split it 15 ways.
But we were all eating the same stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Maybe here it'd be a little bit easier, but you still get my point.
Yeah.
So. We are going now. Thank you so much for the food.
Absolutely, yeah. Good thing you guys can make it.
Alright, we're doing this again next week.
I'm not paying this time.
I'm not dragged off on a job. I'll try and drop by.
Bankrupt.
I got a little bit of a bonus for the last mission I went on, so I had a little bit that I could splurge with, and this was a good time to do it. But I'm not gonna do this every week, so it's not that cheap. All right.
Don't worry, next week noodles. For real this time. Next week street noodles. We raided 7-Eleven. We do not raid 7-Eleven.
You'll have to share these with me.
The great 7-Eleven heist.
This is very interesting.
Oh, I was writing some of it down in a
We hit
the
7
journal I've been keeping.
11s. 7 7-Elevens in 11 hours.
Yes.
Or if I notice anything weird. Like I wrote down when my hands started getting all cold and stuff.
Yeah.
11 7-Elevens in 7 hours, or 7-Elevens and 11 hours.
Which way is more valid? Which way? Wait, we're gonna have to work out the logistics on that one.
Yeah. I don't know why Toronto insisted on driving, but
There's a teleporter somewhere near here, so you'll be fine.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all later.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.
It's nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Nice talking to you all as well.
All right, if everyone's good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's snow out here.
Yeah, there's a lot of snow.
Look at the ground.
Uh-huh.
Look at the ground.
Sure, it's real snow. What?
Look at the ground.
Oh, I'm looking at the ground. That's a lot of snow, yeah.
Mhm.
That's a lot of snow.
Yes.